get the operator online as quickly as possible, starve, you know, Winthrop University of map space or information, depending on which side they're on. I feel like it could be a pretty nice, clean win here for TSM.
Hello, hello, hello.
I mean, looking over the map pool as a whole, Lotus as the decider. Talking on the predictions.
All right, we got ourselves Ascent, Abyss, and Lotus for this. It's TSM versus Winthrop University. I'm expecting TSM to fairly easily handle Winthrop. But yeah, I'm hoping that we get a better Winthrop than we did against Team Solid. I'm just hoping that, like, I actually get to see the real version of this team.
This could be a very close match. It could go in any way.
Right, Dan. Thoughts heading into
Hello,
this
hello,
well,
hello, hello. Yahoo! Did you like the ending to the Platchet episode? It was a very good idea from TMV.
Is we've seen Winthrop kind of switch things up.
Imagine they flop again. I mean, if they flop again, they flop again, and it just happens, you know. I don't think they're in a great position to, like, win the entire thing, Winthrop. So I am expecting them to lose at some point, but let's see. Let's see. Sage on both sides? Moves on Cypher. Alright. So both teams are playing Sage Cypher here, which I think is something that TSM have been playing a lot of, if I understand correctly. Crew are choosing between Darker, an Isolos Laser, or MW0 as their fifth, according to Bruno.
Yeah, I was wondering why Winthrop
Really? Okay, so maybe did it get
be a compositional change, guys? I feel like the Cypher over the Vice is a huge buff on that attack
MW
side.
is their fifth.
The layers of cameras give so much more information.
I don't know anything about Darker,
easier to not
but
get farmed by the operator if Timotino gets going on this defensive side.
MW would be a strange fifth.
I'm curious to see
I don't know what
how
role
many
he'd even be playing.
You don't want
Do I have a wife?
TSM
Yes, I do.
You not
Her name
want
is B.
Timotino to get that operator online, and you most certainly do not want him to be feeling it. Let the games begin.
I mean, definitely.
Yeah, nice to have a Final Four with a proper bracket, Zen. I agree. I agree.
But for Winthrop University, they've talked about the confidence. We've seen the resiliency, and it's time to see heading into the series.
Oh, Doug is trying to beat Radan. Dude, that one was tough. Consort Radan or whatever it's called. That game was that fight was nuts. That took me a long time. To be honest, I think I actually did it quicker than a lot of people, but it still felt like forever.
But now here, North America's over and underdog have come together on Ascent.
She does not work for Team Vitality, but, you know, open to offers. Should have called Bonkar out for making us miss TMV oiling up. Yeah, true.
And also, I just want to point out
God damn that guy.
I think every single time we've seen
The CSGO market crashed. I did not see that, no.
Out here on Ascent, and
what led to the CSGO
there's
market crashing?
So many storylines that we can kind of pull out between these two squads. But of course, with how hot Winthrop University
Did they change something in
but on the flip side, how
the game?
Consistently good TSM is looking. Honestly, it is so hard to predict how.
Oh, they made knives and gloves craftable.
There's only one way to find out as we
oh my god. Dude, if they leaked any information about that before it happened, you could actually rig the entire market. Like, you could make so much money off selling your stuff before it crashed.
A couple of logs into the fire, get things started up, and then
God damn. Okay, let's focus on the game though at hand, which is a bit of fake pressure over towards B and then immediately rotating around into A. They might realize this feels like a very set plan. TSM going for a reactive push out through mid, which seems like a good idea. And they have Cam watching tree with 7 watching A. This is going to be an A retake.
But honestly speaking, they should be able to get that plant off.
If Timotino catches moves, he's got his knife out. They were not ready for that. Ali's taking a lot of damage on the walk in, but He's got heal.
Cypher pick will do any more damage in the coming rounds. Until then,
Good tuck position from Glyph. I think he should get the kill here. Yeah.
Gets 2.
A huge play from
And there,
Infiltrator
TSM
as well.
re-crunch from the
Ends up in a
clash.
2v2.
And 7 able to recuperate and make things
That's a
2v2.
really annoying wall to get through.
Finally gonna use that barrier
They actually
wall.
get through it pretty
It's gonna
quickly.
get burned away, though, and 7 on that big
Orbity,
run.
thank you for the 47
Looking
months.
to overuse the resources
And
first.
Matty
And
TLR?
starts ticking away.
Oh, that's an interesting way of countering the slow. That's a really interesting way of
made this
countering
angle
the
a tough
slow.
one, but Glyph has managed to skirt it and turns it quickly into a 2v after Gimon has elected to
Dude, cool pistol
go to the
already.
tree. Now just gonna smoke on top of himself. First tap.
They know he's
Back
weak.
and forward one, and he
Whoa,
will
no
click.
way.
Right-clicked.
He knows that Ali's
One
weak,
more
but he doesn't
click
have
is all
time.
it takes, but Ali has
Yeah,
so many
unlucky.
options to play with this, and he's gonna take
What a
the
pistol round. What a pistol round.
pistol and
Sick idea from Winthrop. Great reaction from TSM. And then another evolution with aggression in the post plant from Winthrop.
Once again, like you said,
And it ends with a knife kill. That's actually a phenomenal one.
A little bit of NA respect being showed to
What
both
what is
sides
your
there.
what is your name?
This round to come-
Muxty
come down to exactly
Muxty
how we
Tuller.
kinda pointed it out here. Down to the wire, down to a knife. I mean, I feel like
Thanks
that
for the
is
5
really setting the
months.
stage
And
for
Zen,
how
thank you for
crazy
the
this game is
69
gonna
months
be.
as well.
Regardless of the university, they're going to be able to
That's
take
it. That is a
pistol.
great round, honestly.
Ali, he's a nice guy. I'll tell you what.
You know, he
So-
didn't like stand up or gloat or
no,
anything, so you
he's-
got to give it to him.
The
He was so
Muxty Tuller.
mischievous about it. He was like, I got you.
No, I'm not saying fair point. Like, I'm not trying to
Immediately we'll head
rinse
back
you
to
for your
the
name. I
game
just
with,
don't know how you
Winthrop
pronounce your
University
name.
now boasting the
Like a
ball bearer guns.
genuine
They
question.
wanna
Is Zekadette my BR real?
mission to
Definitely
get
looks
this
real.
braggadocious and
Definitely
as
seems
quickly as
real.
possible. And Timo Willick
Is this the
gets
highest
that
quality
break. He'll
available?
just, hang around the back. His infiltrator will
Doesn't look amazing.
start to creep around in this market. We're just seeing what we can get away with to start, and then gonna springboard off of it, I
MX
assume.
Titler. MX Titler. Right. Okay.
All the way around.
I gotta be honest, I never would have
Kind of
pronounced it like that, but
watching
I'll
a
try
lot
to keep that
closer, a
in
lot
the
of these
memory
angles
banks.
of Entry, that Winthrop University might take. A bit of information is gone. Bora looking for that first one, but Infiltrator finds the Marshall kill. And so that makes it a lot more pressure on Alvin Boyd.
Yeah, I appreciate the approach.
They
by
suspect.
Bora. That's a good place to stick yourself
They
in that
suspect.
situation. Tough for them to do anything other than dry contact you, but Infiltrator does it, and is able to one tap. Hey, okay, he'll still get a cool kill this round too. Fun times. So
You pronounce my name,
keep it
Tigol.
more stable.
It's
If
so
all goes well
funny
here, I
that
mean,
Jeff
Seven will have a
Kaplan,
bulldog, so I imagine he'll probably just
Jeff
hang out.
Kaplan's original name was Tigol Biddies, or something like that.
All the information
Was his
is up,
was
so
his
Seven just
yeah,
gonna take that
like his original name
right
was
away as far as
Tigol.
he can. I mean, honestly, a really good round from Winthrop
I mean,
University.
it's
They
just
split
so
up, they play
funny.
Pretty classically how you would want them to play this attack. No funky
Jeff
business,
Kaplan,
just no snowballs,
the
nothing
lead
like
of
that.
Overwatch.
Just spread out and then take over. And of course, like the isolated timings, it works out perfectly. Winthrop University go in.
My Verno to
clean
100
house.
Thieves dreams and
That
second to
result
100 Thieves
should be a
died in the
nice
same
and
moment.
easy bonus round. Only dropping one, mind you. and it
Yeah,
wasn't
I mean,
all the way around.
the speculation about 100 Thieves trying to make a
Try
super
and,
team
throw off the mental a little bit
were
here by
interesting,
approaching at the end of the day.
but the fact that we hadn't heard
TSM will offer
anything
them
out of the 100
both.
Thieves camp.
I
Made
mean, I
me
gotta say,
suspicious.
Winthrop already sort of trying to clean up
Did
the
you see my
spots,
hot take from the end of the
that
last stream?
opened them up to Team
No, I
Solid in
didn't.
The previous matchup. I mean, they said it when going into the final round of the Swiss. They just were not playing like themselves in that matchup.
What made you think that was happening? I mean, I didn't think that was
the only
happening, but
resilient team that's left
the
in this
community was
bracket.
speculating that
They can hold
that they might try to
advantage,
reunite
guys.
Zek and
They've been
Cryo.
the winningest so far
And the
this tournament.
theory
They look
was
the
that
cleanest, the most
100
consistent.
Thieves would
Timotino
want
is
to
the most
like
activated out of all
make a
the
big
activated
team to
duelists
avoid being
here.
kicked out of
This
partnership.
is the
Oh, they're
blueprint
going for
for you to prove yourself once and for all.
Oh, that's so nice. Running it against TSM as well. Running it against the team that runs the Sage. Love that play. That's like a
And this is one of the things that
2021
I've been
kind of
super
play.
impressed about from Winthrop University
Wall
since
up on top of the
seeing them
hut
come
with the
to
Omen.
Ascension
Get
stage,
the angle over the
they've
top.
been so creative.
I was
Obviously,
not sure he
Ali
would have the
uses
timing to
walls
throw the
as
smoke and still
most
take the fight, but he
opportune times,
did.
the easiest way to point it out, but it just goes to show that they are trying new little.
And it's a great bonus round idea. Oh my god, and Timotino's so weak. TSM have been going for this. Anytime they lose information in B main, they're going for an info push down mid. And so now they're starting to predict it, Winthrop.
And outside of that, they've completely waited, bit off everything intel-wise.
No, you ate
until
per renegade?
Timotino decides to hit
Oh,
the
you're
again,
talking
and
per
Ollie wins
renegade,
the
not
damage
me. I
trade
see.
As well. So many more steps to this
I mean, it was just hopium, I think, right? All right. Moves get shut down, but Alvin Boy should get traded. Only just. Infiltrator's having a good game so far. Manages to avoid getting killed there as well, while being lit up by the recon. Timatino's still weak, but I don't think they're quite aware of the player in B main. Governor, if he's able to get a backstab, could get like a free kill on Timo, for example. Also, just throwing a recon dart out into the back wall can be really nice for your team to spam off. What? Oh my god, Infiltrator's activated. Infiltrator has activated. He's having such an incredibly good game so far. They're owning. They're owning. I'm seeing the truth. Winthrop University, I'm seeing the truth. I'm seeing the truth. I'm seeing the truth.
Go on.
Winthrop University. They're true. They're real.
It would be quite funny if they won. If a university won.
They're playing really fucking well right now. Pistol round, Infiltrator.
Giga bag.
They ran a B fake into an A push with A post plant aggression. Infiltrator grabbed 2 on the pistol.
Just been shooting on a dime and just
and now
did Riot ever say
there
there was a rule like could an org in theory but like do they have to buy a certain amount of Winthrop players?
No, they can change the whole roster if they want.
So they could just buy the slot from Winthrop and then just completely make a fucking different team.
Well, but no, because
popular do you think that team would be?
No, you'd have to be fucking stupid though as the Winthrop players to accept a contract that didn't have a guarantee in it.
Shadow, thanks for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted from Noah. Thank you so much, Shadow.
Yeah, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that.
Oh, I'm on the fucking... Shut the fuck up, you old egg.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted out of absolutely nowhere.
Sorry, I thank people. Oh, sorry that I'm not like, yeah, fucking about time, bitch. What?
About time, bitch is crazy.
Has turned back and cleared him too, and turned this back into a 2v2.
Getting gifted subs and responding with "bout time, bitch" is insane. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bout time, you little bitch.
You've been in this chat for a while, Bo. I was counting down the days. Fucking hell.
Oh, dude, Winthrop are rolling them out here. Winthrop are rolling them. Dude, they're going crazy. Thank you very much for the 5, Shadow. That's very
Sideshow
funny.
needs to know I'm working hard on his VTuber. Might be done tomorrow.
There's no way.
Someone just put that in my chat. Why would you put that in my chat if you put Sideshow needs to know? Why not just tell him?
Because I don't read my chat. You're a more effective vehicle for me to learn things.
God, a Sideshow VTuber? I'm honestly shocked when my girlfriend, you know the Plat Chat merch thing with you on the railroad tracks tied to it?
Yeah.
She thought it was fucking hilarious how much that looked like you. And like how such a basic concept could look so much like you. And then when Shio did his drawing of you as well for Vodfathers, the people haven't seen it yet, but they will. I was again shocked like how much this is Sideshow.
It's just because I have a very recognizable brand. I mean, it's essentially the Monopoly guy, but
you could make that work.
Yeah, maybe. It's essentially the Monopoly guy, but without the top hat and the monocle.
Like, you know Infiltrator's gonna hunt you down. You know he's gonna try and push
But
you
it
into
is
the most
correct, like,
confined space possible.
Yeah.
You just don't know what he's gonna be able
The
to do.
drawing of you on the Plat Chat merch on the railroad tracks. It is so funny how much it is you.
And then Infiltrator's able to kill off of that. Such a beautiful,
Oh, yeah, it's the Pringles guy. Actually, you're right. It looks more like the Pringles guy than the Monopoly guy.
That nets them all they need to turn the round back. What do you, I mean,
That's a
how do you
phenomenal
adapt?
first 4
TSM, they
rounds
have to read on the moves. They understand Infiltrator's
from
intention.
Winthrop
They
University.
understand how capable
Really
Glitch is
sick
making
pistol
space,
round.
but they still
Really good
long
aggression up
paranoia.
here.
Don't worry, that's gonna be
Really sick bonus round. Fantastic kills from Infiltrator on the B
This
site.
activation is insane so far, Marks.
And then Glyph pulls out a monster play over towards A Heaven in round 4 when TSM force.
But in these most recent matches, Moves honestly has been not really doing a lot of the heavy lifting, more or less serving as just kind of the first pick to go down and then the go signal.
TSM probably need to try to fight them before they get into the site because Winthrop have got really nice ideas in their like post plant. They're getting aggressive in the post plant. It's working nicely. Yeah, I'll be streaming Pacific tomorrow. Yes. What the fuck? The observing kind of going crazy here. 3v3, no knives, but they can pick up a couple of weapons.
It's a good ambush that grants TSM a couple guns going into this 3v3 retake. And 7
Doesn't send a right click there. I thought he was going to try it. Heal onto Teemo. I think Voro should probably give his weapon over to 7, but Voro instead is going for a flank.
Ollie with the outlaw, very starkly planted. So gonna leave the
They could absolutely get flanked here. All right, Infiltrator's watching. And you're just too weak.
Just haven't left.
Infiltrator's playing fantastically.
That's kind of tragic. Give him 2. Nah.
7 got the gun.
Okay, 7. Now he's got the rifle.
Got a res. Got a wall.
Now he can bury his way to half, right? Because you have the outlaw only able to burn
Half guaranteed.
So 7 can toy with this a little bit. First tap.
Tap does nothing.
Gotta give yourself away. And yeah, Ollie's gonna be able to
Well,
nice
a
try
nice,
on an
easy,
eco, but-
clean Winthrop win against double Senti on Ascent attack side, as we all thought.
As we all thought. As we all expected.
you can't you weren't able to see saw
A King Crimson. Thanks for the 2 months. All right, hot take. Na'Vi will struggle in EMEA, so Angel will become the IGL again. Their assistant coach becomes the head coach, and Na'Vi will qualify to an international and make a deep run. That would be astonishing. I don't think that's going to happen. I think Angel's done. I don't think that's going to happen.
That could have spun back around for TSM in that one.
It's a great take, though.
On Winthrop University.
It's cinema. It would be cinema. It would be a sick narrative.
Working so well off one another.
Ooh. Okay, very aggro reclear. So previously when they'd lost B main control, Timatino was trying to walk down mid, but instead they've gone for a recon wide swing B main reclear to punish Moobs, who again is having a really bad performance at the beginning here in terms of the KD. Wall set up over towards Cat, which is one of the best places to put the Sage Wall on the defense side. And Timotino's hiding Wine with an AWP. So, good adjustments coming out from TSM here. Be more proactive about re-clearing this area instead of trying to take info in a different area of the map.
Just on the other side, trying to keep things a little bit honest here. So aware that someone might be hanging out in Wine. And the last couple of rounds, they haven't exactly executed off of the Eldro.
Moves rezzed. You know now that there's quite a lot of players over here. Timatino's giving you good information that there's nobody A main. I mean, you want 3 players stacked on B to stop this. Alvin Boy gets destroyed. Vora and GMD not really in a position to fight. I think they've messed up the macro here, TSM. I think they should have been getting more players into the back of the site as the res came through in B main. I think that's a big indication they're getting ready for a B hit. Especially when Teemo has full A main info and doesn't see anyone. You know now that there's a player A main.
Dividends with this Sage.
GMD somehow dodged that. Don't really understand how. Alright, they're getting these kills off camera. I don't know how they just killed Moobs in B main. How the fuck have they just killed... What? What is going on here? That retake should not have been that easy. How did they kill Moobs inside the B main smoke? Was that just random spam? How did Teemo get so many kills? I don't understand that one.
Immense value, and we're seeing some of that zoomer aim on display. Is like
have a look at the replay. That was the first kill on Moobs. There's the wall up onto Alvin. Yeah, understand that one. That's a crazy kill. Still don't understand how Moobs died in B main for the second time, but alright, fair enough. I guess Teemo will give you a round like that. Why not? Yeah, maybe it was just spam. Maybe they just anticipated he was going to swing.
If you give them the opportunity. So a very needed first round for TSM to start to stabilize here, as Winthrop are still up 5-1.
Ult's not quite here.
Winthrop surely can't feel as comfortable making
for Winthrop University. Their second wave of ults. That's an unusual...
You're gonna have to explain that TP to me.
I can't explain that one to you. I don't know what was going on there.
It was like he thought his TP was going back instead of forward.
Yeah, that was a very weird one. I mean, yeah, don't know. Alvin Boy will love that one. An absolute freebie.
Gimon, gonna spook him a little bit with the smoke being thrown, but WU again, unfettered. Just hopping their way into the B site. Again, less site for you.
Recon, spam off the recon. There goes Glyph. Paranoia doesn't catch because Winthrop are not actually scaling, but 5v3 should be easy for TSM to clean up. Off angle for Alvin Boy.
Alvin Boy, staunch as ever. Great stuff.
Moves with a kill, but then responded. Sage is kind of exchanging util to make it difficult, like hard for the CT players to contest them, but then hard for them to scale because they break the wall and throw the slow through it. Maybe TSM are going to start getting back into the game here.
Winthrop University push into them, then they're a little bit more successful. When they try and take that aggression against Winthrop, when they're just
I don't really understand what that TP was. Maybe they
one step ahead of TSM, and this time around it just
don't know.
comes down to a little bit more patience.
Yeah, don't really know.
Excellent recon dart to spot out some of the original
Hot
players
take.
that were
MIBR
on
suffers
the
from the
right
super
Winthrop
team
University,
curse during
giving
stage
that
1
very
until
key
Angel
information.
quits
Makes
Na'Vi
it a
and
much
joins
more difficult
MIBR as
round.
IGL, and then
That
they win
was-
champs.
once again, we're
Angel
starting
wins
to see
MVP. Well, now,
stabilization come
listen, the
from
first
TSM.
take
They know
was
that they're not just gonna let
possible.
Winthrop University
That
go
take
free.
is
7 with the trap.
an actual
Timotino with the refrag,
coke
and
dream.
TMD here to help recycle the
You've
smoke.
eaten too much cheese, and you're having nightmares.
That's a little
Yeah,
unfortunate.
these are just fantasies. These are just
Trying to give that
fantasies.
away so that you
Very tapped position close from Vora. Oh, the fake wall. Fake wall for the B split. Good coverage from Alvin Boy. Oh my god, great coverage from Alvin. Oh my god. Oh my
What is it about the
god.
recon fan? I think?
You think that's what's giving him the power?
I think it must be.
Took a couple of rounds for them to regain
Duga,
I just
thank you
don't
for the
feel
new
like
sub.
you see many other
Expect to
Phantom
see
skins
from
do
them.
this.
Time around, it's just Alvin Boy hanging out in the back.
That shot on Ali
Finding
is
a shot,
nasty.
Finding a couple and then just closing it out onto a Winthrop University. That looked a
Holy.
little bit
He was so aware for the fake
you after
Sage
Pokemon
wall there
there.
as well. Yeah, that actually is me after. Oh, are you ready to bring your Pokemon team to the big
Absolutely
stage?
fucking not.
What the
Absolutely
hell? Why
fucking
not?
The one I was practicing with, I don't really like as much.
Too cringe for you?
No. It just had some matchups that, like, I played a couple games and there was just certain
What was
Pokemon
your
that,
team?
like, I had no answer for at all.
What was your team?
I'm not going to tell you what the team was because I'm still probably going to stick with the general
You
basics
realize
of the team.
you realize that when we play against each other,
Yeah.
we each see all of the Pokemon, all of the
Yeah, but you
moves,
won't,
all of the
if you're not looking
abilities.
at your chat, which you never do, you won't understand what my team is doing.
Crazy, crazy. You're
You
underrating.
can read it all you like.
You're
You won't
underrating
fucking
my
clue.
knowledge. You're underrating my knowledge.
You can- I'm not even sure you can read, so-
We've seen Governor have life rounds, we've seen Moves have
Son
life
of a
rounds,
bitch.
we've seen Glyph have so many life rounds.
Oh yeah.
Anybody on this team
TMV thinks you're
But
going
yeah,
to
I
sit there
need
for...
to-
Yeah. I'm
need
not going to
to
be theory crafting. I'm
tweak
going
it
to
a
understand
little
what
bit.
his team's doing
Find some-
within the
find
first
some
5
things
minutes.
that give me some answers to some other things.
Have you got any Pokemon nerds in your chat, in your community?
I could use with some more if people want to come in and chat. I'm not sure. If,
I have a lot of Pokemon
I've played
nerds
some
in
people
my-
who have some teams, so they must be somewhat into it.
I have a lot of Pokemon nerds in my community. I mean, some of them might be so kind as to give you a hand because they help me out
I would
massively.
appreciate that. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Okay.
I mean, I've played against some
This
people, so I
round-
assume that they must be somewhat interested. But
This
yeah, I'm
round
not
we're
sure
looking at-
if they would call themselves a Giga nerd.
Well, I don't know that many people self-identify as Giga nerds, but... Okay, so this round we're seeing
No, yeah,
can
you're
the
right. Our
Infiltrator get
streams
a
are for
pick
the
with the
jocks.
op?
That's
really
A
good
good
for
defensive
TSM.
res. Holy.
Yeah, that is a
okay.
great defensive res. That's...
Holy sage value. Now the high-low. Holy
Wow,
moly.
what the hell? Seven actually played that so nicely. So that round, the game plan from the attack side was to see if they could get posted up
Sideshow
on
is a bum
catwalk
and has
with
been
an
dodging my
op.
Sideshow team, so I got you, says Tater Tots. You dodging
What?
people?
I am not dodging people.
Dodging people in Pokemon
I
Challenge?
am not dodging people. I'm happy to fuck up Tater Tots any day of the week
thought
and
you
twice
gym
on
leader.
Sundays. The game plan in this round was to try to post up the operator over towards catwalk, and then if it gets a pick, you can work a slow round. If you need to speed up, you have the Yoruiwald to be able to work with, right? And then once they lost a main control, they realized they had to accelerate. but they didn't use the ult. So now, next rifle round, they're going to have a lot of ults. They've already put together a really good half here with 5 rounds, but they were all at the beginning. So TSM adapting really well. Changing things up here as well. Walling over towards B main, which is where Moobs has been trying to work every round. Going back to the original game plan too, where Timotino goes walkabout through mid. He's got the op and he gets the drone in order to get posted on a deep angle. Oh, he's in. He's in. Do they realize? And Moobs picks up the punish on Timotino. Infiltrator also gets punished though. And they can't react into B. I don't think they realize, but the wall's in the way. I don't think Moobs realizes. Yeah, he's knifing his way through it.
But the TP over from Glyph to the B site with such a short time window has allowed the
They're going to be able to get in.
pretty quickly by the Eagles.
Oh,
Monkey Meatloaf with 50 bits, also claiming Sideshow, is a challenge dodger.
That's not true.
A sea dodger, as
That is not true. There's only a finite amount of time for me to play Pokemon. Like, if my chat had it their way, I would be locked, handcuffed to my fucking chair, playing Pokemon Showdown 24 hours a day, as they just sent me infinite amount of challenges over and over and over again, with 5 viewers.
I'm not gonna lie there, that might have been a bit of an overcook coming through from the
Well, surely that's not chat getting their way then, is it? That's
It is.
that's the vocal minority getting their way.
They feel like the majority in the Pokemon Showdown challenges. They clearly feel like the vocal minority in your chat right now as well.
I mean, well, they're coming in here and they're not happy with you.
What's wrong with
Then
that?
again, who is?
To be honest, I would be down for that. Like, I'm down to just have an entire
Chaining
day.
yourself to the table?
I'm down to have an entire day of just being chained up playing Pokemon Showdown. Okay, big 1v1 win there. Small whiff from
Still doesn't want to
Infiltrator,
talk.
who's had a fantastic half. But, yeah. Timotino's been, you know, some rounds giving them insane value, some rounds getting shut down early. Every time he goes through mid, he's getting shut down right now. But the B retake he played was fucking phenomenal from Timo. And this round wins a super crucial 1v1 across in B main. Infiltrator's been fantastic in post-plant situations. Some of his entries have been a bit off. So they're both having like huge rounds and slower rounds. This is a huge round from Timo. You don't need to swing this as 7, but you should go back and deal with Glyph, really. Of course Timo's going to do that. Go on, get the ace. I suppose it's not an ace, actually, because Ali got a res.
Oh, what are we doing? Why not just chill backside with your op?
Because he was on for 5. Dude, where is Ali going? Everyone's overheating.
You could get doubled up here, but instead Alvin Boy will rotate back.
All right, it slows down a little bit.
You can't troll.
DMD with the TP available.
We were playing ranked last night,
After the step,
and specifically lost every 3v1 we were in.
you circle close quarters
Who's
too.
we?
Take the same page out
It
of
was
the book,
me,
download
Mimi,
or put it
Bren,
on his own.
and some friends.
We're
We're playing 5 stacked, 5v5. Went 9-3 up on the first half of Pearl. Next half, we lost 3-9 by losing 4 3v1s. Just
Who would you
because,
say was mostly to blame?
if I'm gonna be honest, a lot of it was me. A lot of it was me. I was playing duelist and I felt like we had won and I was just kind of, you know, running at him in a 3v1.
Wait, you were on attack side, Pearl, or defense?
We were on defense where we were throwing.
Right, you can't. You gotta lock in on defense side, Pearl.
Yeah.
You cannot afford. I've been in. The worst loss of Valorant I've ever had was Pearl. I did an NRG.
Ooh, look at
I was
that.
11-1 up.
Fake
And
one way.
lost 13-11.
Fake one way. Ah!
How did he miss that? Wow.
Okay, that's just a stinger. Stinger things.
Yeah, I'm also seeing reports of
If he had a real gun, he wins that.
CS skins crashing.
Yeah, apparently the CS market has like had a 2007-2008 moment because they made hats and
Why,
gloves because they made knives and gloves craftable. So if they're
so we won't
craftable,
together.
much easier to get. So the cost plummets.
Oh, he swung
Oh, he swung way too early. And Infiltrator TP'd behind him, nothing personnel. They fucking Sova ulted his ass. They're like, we do not want to fuck with this guy with knives out. Governor, bring out the big guns. Sova ulted.
Why did Valve choose to do that? Is there a reason? Finally want to stop people from gambling.
I don't know. I mean, I would imagine that it improves their bottom line if people are buying the crafting item. I don't know, actually. I don't really know how it works. Because the exchanges on the Steam market, presumably they take a cut of that as well. So the more people are trading, the better it is for them. I don't know.
Yeah, like you said, I think positionally, a little bit of a blunder coming through from TSM.
Oh, one of the reasons is to make knives sellable on the Steam market because the limit is 2,000.
Everything that was kind of going on.
That actually makes some cynical sense.
Before, so they need to bring down the prices to increase their revenue.
I mean, I could believe that. Sounds a bit like a conspiracy theory, but I could believe that.
Why not just raise the level that can be sold at?
Obviously, there's a lot of praise going towards Timatino for just being absolutely insane. But if you know Infiltrator, he's more than capable of just running in there and handling things himself, especially in some of those more chaotic
Even if all the reds in the game get crafted into knives, it only increases the amount of knives by 80 to 100%. Right. So in theory, people should like have their inventories halved in price roughly if it's like if it's heavily pegged on the price of knives. Oh, they can't increase the 2K because of the law, is what the chat is saying. Now, I don't know.
I mean, I did think it probably was some sort of law to not get investigated, because as soon as they do it,
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it does. It definitely feels like the kind of thing that should be illegal but isn't. I don't know how informed K-Noob is in my chat, but they're saying some very sensible things, so I believe them.
That's a good way of going about it. Just read things that you believe in, and then just trust it blindly.
Exactly.
That's how we all end up
I've created my own echo chamber.
Yeah, that's how we all end up on the same page and agree on what's fact and what's fiction. Have you heard the news about Crew MW Zera now?
Yeah,
am I getting one guy here?
No. That's actually a report from like an hour and a half ago. Is that MW0 is Crew's 5th. I think they were also looking at Darker. Is that his name? I can't remember. But yeah, MW is apparently the guy.
Another player too that was kind of highlighted.
MIBR Shy report too, right?
Yeah, I've heard that one.
That doesn't feel like a super team kind of move, but Shy's very, very good. But it's not like less or something, you know, where you're like, holy fuck. But like, Shy's very good. I don't know that he's actually better than Cortezia,
Someone just
though.
said in my Verno was scrimming with Sentinels.
So there was a report that MIBR was scrimming without Verno and trialing a different IGL. But Aspas wants to stick with Verno.
And as we know, King Aspas makes the rules.
Yeah. Alright, let's lock in on this pistol. Winthrop have done a phenomenal job so far. Nice push from TSM, catching the rotate. Do they catch Glyph? No, they don't. Weird timing, to be honest. Do they clean up Moobs?
Oh no, Moobs.
Moobs is really struggling at LAN. Or at least in the games that I've watched, man.
Very unconventional push here. As Glyph's still watching, Alvin Boy on
it's tough when you got a name like that as well.
Glyph's popping though.
It's gonna be so slow together though, rotating this way.
Both of these lurking ciphers just not matching up.
What's the time on Seven's heal? Because that's actually he healed Teemo.
But the clock is running dry for WU, and they're still so
he healed Teemo instead of himself.
Having this recon, having this shock dart.
Oh, they're so slow that they. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. GG. No time.
Damn clean. Glyph has got to go for the drop to condense, and he'll immediately get met by a pot shot on the drop. 7 can wait to peek this.
Dude, I'm gonna go back in time for a little bit here. Teemo was on 70 health. 7 was on 17. And 7 chooses to heal
your
Teemo
win con
up to 100. Yeah, it really is. Like, Teemo is our best player. He's going to carry this 2v2. I'm going to give him 30 extra health.
to see kind of that push through come through from TSM, and that
I could understand if you were getting him over a breakpoint where it was like a sheriff shot or something, you know, like if he was on 50. That makes sense, but God.
Wait, safe shield is still only 40 for yourself, right? They didn't change that back, did they?
No, but it's definitely a lot less for yourself, but I still think, like, surely on a pistol, having 2 players above 50 HP is better than 1 on 100 and 1 on nothing, isn't it? That intuitively seems correct to me.
It's definitely better than 1 on 100 and 1 on nothing.
Yeah.
This triple stack is going to be tough for Infiltrator to deal with here.
My chat's just posting random numbers. What the hell are the numbers in the chat you're talking about?
And will instead take a shock dart to the face. That'll eat the healing orb from Ali.
And ironically, it was really just the Owl Drone coming through from TSM that gave that position away, gave Infiltrator another chance at life, because if TSM decided to push in there, they would have found a free kill onto the Yoru.
Yeah, potentially a free side off of it, but WU have to maintain the presence on the A side. The TSM have
Oh, I see a one Shio wager wants to call.
Straight into a stack? Straight into a stack?
Ali, the last bit of butter to meet this hot knife. As TSM will
Straight into a stack, updraft dash.
Hey.
Bulldoze him over.
Step number 2 at the jump. There you go.
Shio, people are eventually gonna see the Godfather's intro.
Yep.
Don't
If you had
don't
to-
give them any.
You don't want to give them any clues
I mean-
as to the nonsense that went on.
You could a little, but you gotta kind of
Shio,
experience
how
it.
did you come up with the idea? Like, what was in your mind?
I was showering.
Some of these rounds,
I was thinking about you guys while I was showering, and I was like, how could I, like, listen, Josh comes in, he does the ROS. CMV comes in, he has the jawline. Like, what could I offer? You know, what could I do? Like, I need to step up here, you know? Like, this guy's coming in, 5 minutes till the show, pops out a ROS we could talk about for like an hour, 30 minutes. Like, CMV, again, his jawline, really good on the camera. You know, he's gonna be a free agent, that's a lot to talk about. Shio Wager, use your brain as you scrub your pits, bro. Like, what is going on here? And I'm like, oh damn, like, I'm starting something similar somewhere else. Could I do it here? Could I make the characters? I could, and I did.
This is not a free round for Winthrop University.
What, you're like running a? Are you running like a home group or something?
Yeah, Janelle's actually running a little campaign. I'm playing with Ender and Liz and some other people.
Oh, that's sick. That's sick.
Yeah. Bala was part of it before. He didn't know I was going to be in this campaign, so when he saw me join the Discord, he was like, oh, I stopped playing because I'm old and retired, and you're just playing now?
What is Blood waffling about? He's waffling about Dungeons and Dragons. As for how that's relevant to this week's episode of Godfathers,
wait, can I get a count?
4? 3?
You'll have to see.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Get spotted out, and that's going to be big information for Alpha Boy.
Yeah, he can stick around as long as he wants.
Wait, could you do the count again?
Beep. Beep.
Count the Sova. Count the recon.
Recon? 14, 13, 23.
Okay, perfect.
22.
They can go for their own crunch. Just think of Alvin Boy to take that corner without knowing.
Well, Winthrop was 5-0.
Nice ricochet. That's so much.
Yeah.
And it might be 9-6.
Glyph on 4 HP. On the other side of this drop, and he gets distracted by the recon.
Oh.
Has to get another life round, but 7 didn't even have to move.
They've got 2 players on the team that are just kind of not doing anything. Governor and Moobs have got to wake up. Please.
They just go into their positions and they're so ready for it.
Yeah, but I swear to God that, like, Infiltrator has been trolling half the rounds.
Yeah, but he was also winning them half the rounds as well.
Yeah, but isn't that equivalent to doing nothing? That's 0. 1 minus 1 is
No,
0.
okay. You'd literally rather have a player that wins you 5 rounds and throws you 5 rounds than a player that does nothing. Because then at least you're 5-5 versus 10-0.
Yeah.
But once again, Winthrop University back onto the save round yet again. Moves going exploring though, looking for something cheeky.
No way we actually go off this. Whose flash was that?
or coverage, and the slow orb walls away the rest.
Yeah, that's infiltrators, right?
A fantastic
Well,
start. That does require quite a
yeah,
bit
it
TSM
was.
don't have a flash, so.
WU, but there's no lurker.
Well, they
I
have
didn't see him
Don't
on screen.
get punished for
He
it.
did that from spawn.
Hello,
It's
Jay
crazy.
Groot. Yeah, this is game 1 of the day. Yeah.
And we'll start this over again.
I feel like there's been so many reses in this
I'm
game.
just about to say, given the fact that Seven has that resurrect online, you know,
I'm so
sure,
not used
it
to
was a
playing
little bit
against,
different, but
like, watching a
no
game that
worries
has double
whatsoever.
Sage
Back to
anymore.
a full
It
five-man
feels like
squad.
Yeah.
every other round
It
there's
is
a
like
res.
going back in time.
Where this could
Yeah.
potentially be
Dude, some of the
going.
counter walls have been so sick too on both sides.
Yeah, they're like when they slowed Heaven on A
And he
and
goes
then he's
over it?
over it with the wall. That is nasty.
Which is exactly what they do.
Oh, Recon catching Vora,
Uh-oh.
and he's a bit alone. WU trying to go for the crunch punish, but they can't manage the angle in time, and Vora with the shock dart is going to keep them away. All the meanwhile, TSM have made their way.
Can they get there in
over
time?
the A site,
seconds left.
where only Glyph is waiting.
No.
He's been smoked out already by the door. He hit it early here. Get a quick advantage, but yeah, they'll just strike that back. Surely no commitment mid-plant, right? No, they're gonna wait it out. Oh, Governor's just gonna take a free shot!
Okay.
Timo! Yeah.
Bro,
no
you
step
got a
back just yet,
wall
my friend.
something, bro, against an eco.
Is that wall bangable? What they were shooting there?
5v4 onto the
Because that's
street
fucking
take,
crazy.
Don't know.
Henry, not necessarily that good. Not a whole ton of resources,
That's a
but now
terrible
they'll be
wall.
marching in.
Searching for another freebie. Hunter's Fury will do a lot of stalling, and Seven will do a lot of killing. He's still on top of the
Never mind, another
Dude, he's
Sage
the
Res coming in
Terminator,
too.
bro.
Yeah, 7 is destroying them. That ult from Vora was like the exact, like it was in between.
If I had to
He completely
summarize
missed
good old
the
TSM
retake
round
timing,
on
but he also
Ascent so
missed the
far,
like
it's
late
Sarah
round
Dunby.
playing to deny the spike timing. He just kind of
Surely
sent
they
it.
think that we're going to attack it. And then
as the
soon we
retake
get
was
some
going
of the
through.
utility out, run
I don't think it really
all
helped.
the way back over to that A site. Get the spike down. Everything's nice and cool. Put 7 up on that barrier orb. We are big chilling.
Oh my god, that spray transfer from Ali onto Moobs is
couple of rounds here.
sick.
And the amount of value that they've been getting at just kind of flushing out some of the utility and honestly playing with the misread on the side of Winthrop University, where they're like, surely this has to be B. This
7
side,
wasn't
this
a new
has to
name,
be
so he
B this
wasn't
side,
good. The
leaving
Valo
that A
community
side
forgets people
wide
aren't
open.
static.
It allows
Yeah.
TSM to just walk in
I think there's
so
also
easily to be able to take that side.
that
But not to, like, you know,
mentality
that type of round,
is
I did like
also
Winthrop did.
shared
They
among
chased them
like
down outside of B. They
people
were
who
like,
do
"Listen,
scouting
we
for
think they're going
teams
for
as
that
well per
rotation. Let's
Renegade,
get
I
that
think.
confirmation we got
Where
nothing.
if somebody's
Just
had
right
a
now.
bad
They walk out
run
there, and then
in
Bourne
tier
just
1,
uses some of that utility
they're much
to
less
keep
likely
them
to
at
give
bay,
them
so that all of that
another
information,
shot a
doesn't
year
necessarily
later
result
than
into
an
any
up-and-coming
kills. The
player.
advantage that Winthrop
But I do
University
think
were
it's
looking for is
justified
completely
to some
lost.
degree because
Right now,
players
TSM
don't
have
shift,
just
or
been running
most
Winthrop
players
University
don't
around the
tend
map,
to shift
and
dramatically
their attack so far
from
has
one
been
year to the next.
flawless on
But
this
it
side.
definitely sucks for some players that have just improved so much since the last time we saw them in a big, you know, in a big match. I think it's, I think there can be something bad about getting your chance in tier 1 when you're not quite ready for it.
Would really set the precedent for the kind of favoritism that TSM.
Oh yeah. I mean, 7 is not the perfect example of that. I was just speaking more generally to the overall
this is
thing,
what a lot
to
of
the
people wanted
overall
to expect out of TSM.
idea.
This is what I think TSM fans should
Governor
be
back to
expecting
tier
if
1.
They want TSM to be the team that
But I
ascends,
don't
the
think
team that is that
Governor's
far
really
above.
looking amazing
Still
here
be
either.
at that dominant stage, at least to some degree.
I mean, it would be more applicable to somebody like
This is where they try to put
Kellogg's.
it. TSM picked this map for a reason. They've got to feel comfortable on it despite the switch from Winthrop University. But
Or
Infiltrator
Dejazine.
was held close for quite some time with this operator and will
To be
actually
honest,
get
Dejazine's had multiple
a
tier 1
pick off
chances
it
though.
after TPing out of the logs for free. TSM
Uh-oh.
timing a little bit off,
Uh-oh,
but
we're
Ali
tossing.
Punished for that barrier extension.
We need a big round from Infiltrator.
Knives, catches an elbow of Glyph, but not a face. Waiting for that. Infiltrator slowed down with the barrier orb immediately by 7, giving away that operator. And he takes the weaker angle that's been not smoked out. Timotino takes
Whoa.
a close angle and reducing it to just a dry fire
Good
of
trade,
7,
I suppose.
who has a 1v1 against Glyph. Has one more shrouded step. He's giving himself away noise-wise. Typical Winthrop.
That's not
Capping
going to
that
be a
spike and
stick.
just holding the position and flicks on the
Glyph is
7.
playing really well.
Winthrop University.
Holy shit.
Stop the bleeding for now.
Yeah, another save from Glyph.
Yeah, they're finally able
Yeah,
to get around
yeah.
here.
He is saving their
honestly, it's
asses
looking
in a
like
lot of
sides
these
are
rounds.
completely swapped, and I know that's exactly kind of what happened, but Winthrop having the massive lead at the start of the round, start of the map, sorry, and then
God, look at how many people are lit up there.
It was looking so TSM heavy dominant.
Timo and Seven are also flying. They both look really, really good.
The one thing that I think kind of slipped through the cracks was Timotino, but in the end, Winthrop.
Yeah, Decisive went really, like, Decisive did pop off in tier 1. I don't think that's a performance-based thing.
The economy is stretched a little bit thin here, but they're able to walk away to get all the weaponry needed. But that is the trap that they consistently wanted to spring onto that B site. The issue was TSM were just simply not interested in B site, and so that just allowed them to completely circumvent it up until that round.
Now having to eye that real
Glyph with the
again.
Omen ult tucking into A. You can always still support the B site by TPing over there.
Alvin Boy gonna take up that responsibility.
Governor with an Odin getting very deep into mid. Now starts to back up a little bit. I don't know quite what he was going forwards there for.
Sure.
Alright. Oh! He still gets one. He still gets one. And then fake TPs.
They fake TP'd out.
Oh, man.
But are they gonna recheck Glyph? No. Feels like they're just gonna double out. They don't want to take that chance.
Oh, they've just taken the L there.
That's unbelievable, Glyph. Once again, the drop smoke that time.
What's he?
Almost securing.
He still goes for the safe smoke. He could have maybe gone for a one-way there and gone for a little bit of info, but it would be really dangerous. High chance of getting punished. Not even any tickle damage. I don't know how those bullets didn't do anything, but he's not rewarded.
Yeah, A still looks pretty juicy with Governor having to hold court with this Odin from mid. TSM feel like maybe they can cause that pressure on.
Glyph's paranoia is now really crucial to stopping an A split. Okay, they're not going for an A split. Never mind. Oh wow! Breaking his own trap after dashing updrafting and getting spun back. And then he still entries. What the fuck? This guy's a freak. This guy's a freak.
To create such a sudden presence on this B site.
Dude. Oh, 7! What the fuck?
And TSM just have enough time.
Okay.
Barely to get this spike down and turn it to
That's a crazy round. Very chaotic.
That's an insane juke out from TSM.
Very chaotic, but Timo and Seven again drag him through. I mean, Timo's movement inside that trap and the fact that he was still the one who broke the trap in the end is very funny, but then still manages to land the entry and Seven's right behind him. They look really good. Seven getting the res onto Timo though again. Like Seven is just getting these ults up over and over and over. And I feel like Seven's prio is super heavy on supporting Timo, whereas Ali feels like he's rezzing, I don't know, moobs or something more often. Like he's not really in spots to res the carry players.
It's more and more over as Timo finds moves right off rip. And yeah, there's nothing.
I think this is over. I think TSM should be able to close this out pretty easy. Seven just got 4 orbs after using res. Yeah, it's ridiculous how fast he's getting these reses up.
Good reads on the moves in these eco rounds. And Alvin Boy's gonna stick around for alert number 2. Governor gets caught. Yeah, might as well. Just make your way to 12. Winthrop's minds may already be on Abyss.
Oh, not like this. I mean, Glyph, though, still alive.
Should I even go back and watch the past 18 rounds, or...? It's been quite fun, to be honest. First half was entertaining to watch. First pistol round was nuts. Nice strats. Ended with a knife kill. Then, Timo's had some huge rounds. Seven's had some huge rounds. Infiltrator's been popping off. Glyph's won a couple of important clutches. Like, it's been a fun game to watch. But TSM are, in this half, stretching out into a comfortable lead. Why are Winthrop picking attack on Ascent with double senti? I don't know, but I also, if you ask me, I think the side you start on doesn't matter. I think it's fake as fuck. Unless your team is... Unless you're talking about, like, a 13-5, and you're like, well, it's actually not as dominant as it seems because they started on a side that they were really good at, and then they just, like, got enough rounds early on to edge over the line, then it's like, okay, then that makes sense. But if you're from a player's perspective, it's just... I don't think it matters too much. I think you should be able to mentally reset yourself to the point where you can still like. Because if you start on your bad side, you should be able to cope and just be like, well, our good side's coming up. We can come back from any scoreline. And if you start on the side you're good at, you should be like, oh yeah, we're going to win this game. We're up like 9-3. I think it's worse, in fact, sometimes.
Quick
to
quiz
pick the side
question.
you're good at and then fail at it. Because you're like, oh, well, we're shit at the other side. And now we have to play.
Was Kayak an upgrade to Durka?
TSM just finding all the easy picks.
On paper or in reality?
In reality.
Yeah, I think he was.
Nah, I think he was a...
Oh man, I feel like it's almost at this point, whoever's doing the silly barrier play is gonna win the round.
He was pretty pivotal.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna be on the business of no. What an insta-res, by the way.
Yep, always on Timatino, by the way. Always on Timatino. They're so good at being able to, like, have the Sage prio onto getting Timo up in every one of these rounds.
It's like he's just returning him back to the Pokeball. Go out and fight, swing, and come back out again.
Demon 1 set to join Fury as their 5th. Basic seemingly gone due to not speaking English well.
So what's your answer, Child? No?
My answer is side grade. He's a side grade.
I mean, I would accept side grade, but I think there's a good argument for him being an upgrade because he played so well throughout the season, was good for them in big games, and he had a very positive mentality that the rest of his team enjoyed playing with a lot and were like happy about how he integrated into the team environment. So
did Durka not have that?
they were saying that Durka was a bit more serious, like not that he was bad at all, but just that he was a bit more like serious, locked in, focused, and like Kayak was a bit like, you know, a bit like
jovial.
Yeah, like a little more
cringing at his uncles and dancing.
Yeah, I think you couldn't possibly make the argument that he was a downgrade. He was either a side grade or a small upgrade. On paper, though, he was definitely not an upgrade. That's why I asked you to clarify at the beginning. Okay, what the fuck is this, by the way? Sources: Fury are interested in Demon 1 as their 5th for the VCT season. From Akamaru.
You mean their 7th?
Well, apparently, I guess Basic would not be on the team because they would have, at that point, a full North American squad.
Well, Schrodinger's Visa.
The squad would be Alim Nerve, Demon 1, Koala Noob, and Artzine. What the? What a strange...
Bro, Demon 1, just go to EG.
I mean...
Just go back to EG. Play with Calm. Bring
wonder,
back Boostio.
I wonder if they'll do it.
Let's just fucking run it back. Get Simon to replace Ethan. And get who's like a crazy duelist guy who can flex a bit to replace Jorgamo.
Oh, someone to replace Jorg, who's like a free agent.
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually.
Okeanos. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And that's the EG
That's the
team.
Boostio, Calm, Demon 1, Okeanos, and who else did I say? Simon.
Simon instead of Ethan. Simon instead of Ethan, and Oki instead of Jorg, and then the rest of the EG squad back on EG.
Well, that's win champs.
You are cooking some devious shit out there. Some absolute devious shit.
Let's win champs.
Verno, Redux, John Cutie,
In fact, what we do is we start off.
Yeah, people are talking about that, but
BCJ.
I just don't think Verno's leaving MIBR if Aspas
And then
wants
bench
him.
BCJ for some crazy upcoming that no one's ever heard of.
Yeah,
Called Aspas.
You're not cooking. You haven't burnt it. You've been cooking imaginary soup. You're an actual child with nothing in the pan, with no heat turned on. Just stirring.
In the plastic kitchen.
Yeah, in the plastic kitchen, the Fisher Price kitchen, stirring your plastic nonsense.
It tastes good.
Verno hasn't agreed to stay yet either. Is Verno... I thought Verno had a contract that went longer. Am I wrong about that? Oh yeah, no, Verno's off as well. Yeah, true. But why the fuck would Verno not agree? Like, the MIBR roster looks way better than that Sen roster. Just being real. Like, you have a chance, if you're Verno, to play with Redux, John QD, Zelsis, or and Narrate versus fucking Aspas, Zekken, Shy, and I don't bloody know who else. Money? I don't give a fuck. Unless the money is like 5x. Even if the money was 2x, you should still just play on the super team, because the bag you'll get in the later years from being known as the IGL that like won champs or whatever the fuck that team is capable of is just way better. Like, long term, surrounding yourself with good players early in your career is way, way too good. Sentinel's clout versus being flamed by Aspas's mom. If he doesn't want to play with Aspas, or Aspas doesn't want to play with him, fair play, go to Sen. But if it's money, you're a fool, in my opinion. Zekken took less pay, supposedly, to play with Aspas. Yeah, that happens all the time. Fnatic, when they built their super team, did not pay for those players. Like, super teams are talent magnets. People want to play with them because they want to win.
Meanwhile, Loud are being awfully quiet about their transfer news. Guess that means they be going full budget. Wow, this must be totally accurate and totally not pulled out the ass. Am I right, TikTok?
TikTok. I don't know what Loud are up to, actually. They said that they were getting rid of Robbie BK, and they were interested in signing. They were originally interested in like looking at Sadak, and then what ended up happening with them? I wrote it down, actually. What were they doing? Oh, they were looking at Sadak or Ardzine, and presumably haven't got either of them, so I don't know what they're up to. Sentinels 2023 was a super team? No, they weren't. No, they weren't. NRG 2024? I disagree, but definitely some people were calling them a super team. Vitality 2025, I think actually it's valid to call Vitality 2025 a super team, at least on the verge of being a super team. The only question was like, you know, how would the IGLing work? Was Safe actually going to be good off the duelist role? That kind of stuff. I mean, it certainly had questions. It wasn't just like, Fnatic 2023 is the most cut and dry super team you've ever seen. This MLBR team might be the second most cut and dry super team you've ever seen. The others have all had some wonkiness, usually centered around the IGL. But your point was that super teams don't always work. That's very true. But this MIBR one looks like it's being built well. Like, I have a lot of faith that a roster with Aspas, who Aspas needs resources. Zekken gives his life as a resource to Aspas. Verno, looking like a good caller and has played with Aspas before. Like, every part of that trio makes really strong sense. As long as you don't fuck up the final two players, and the like personalities make sense, as long as you don't fuck up the final two players, you've got an insanely good building block of like everything makes sense there. Like if you took that roster, right, of Aspas, Zekken, Verno, and then if you added, like we were talking about on the episode, if you added Chronicle to that, plus any cracked Sentinel player who isn't a dickhead, anyone who's just able to be a little bit self-sufficient on their side of the map, gather good info, has some lurk ability, and is a strong rifler, that team is... I'd bet the house on it being good. Would I bet the house on it winning a title? No, because there's only 3 tournaments to play for in an entire year. So I'm not willing to go that far. But I could see like 0 chance of that team internally imploding, because I just don't think it has the personalities to do that, unless the Sentinel you hired was like very aggro somehow. It doesn't have the like there's no way the skill is going to drop off, because all of those players have been remarkably consistent, apart from Verno, who doesn't even need to frag if he's IGLing this team, but he can, obviously, because he's been super good in plenty of the tournaments that they've played. He just had that fall off in individual form for like stage 2. He was still sick at Toronto, by the way. But like, if they poached Leaf, dude, if you add Leaf to that team, it's probably the best team that's ever been made. Like, it looks on paper better than Fnatic 2023, I think, if you add Leaf to that team. But I don't think that's possible from what's going on. Add Alpha and just rip off Fnatic? Yeah, I mean, Alpha is a bit more of a... Actually, no, he's not. You could definitely add Alpha and that team would go crazy. Alpha, I think, does benefit from being like part of the pack sometimes. Like if you... So for somebody like Luke Shaw tends to play like way away from the rest of the team and does a huge amount just on his own. Same with Les. Like those are the traditional, very lurk heavy, very self-sufficient Senties. Alpha's a bit more of like a aim god. So like wants to take a bit more of the straight up fights rather than find like devious timings on your opponents, that kind of thing. But it would still work perfectly well to have Alpha on that kind of team. Les, I'm not sure. Like, Les could be one of those people that I would actually raise a bit of an eyebrow about if he did join this team, just because he's played with Aspas before, and I can't remember what the... I can't remember whether they liked playing together. But I think in terms of all of the, like, in-game stuff, Les would be astonishing for that kind of team. But from the sound of it, they're looking towards Shy, who is mechanically very good. I don't think of Shy as being as strong as some of the other people that we've talked about, but I wouldn't be opposed to him joining that team at all. I don't think it would knock down the stocks of the team. If Les joins, that means Aspas likes him? Yeah, true. Yeah. So, like, if Les joined, I would assume that they got along. Or at least got along enough to be able to, yeah, make it work. Take a look at Guy. What, in this tournament? How do you spell the guy's name? I mean, what am I looking at here? Not particularly impressive fragging numbers in Ascension. Do you mean like picking him up on the team? What? I don't know why you're asking me to take a look at this. You mean to join MIBR?
For them, I feel like for the defensive side of Winthrop University,
I mean, I don't know why you
want
would.
That aggression with Infiltrator. You want those lines with Chamber, right? Try to push them into the Astra setup. Try to push them into Ali Sage. I feel like that will be the key victory here for Winthrop on this first half. And as soon as you get on that second half,
if you're 100 Thieves, do you get this Timothy kid and put Cryo in another role? I don't think they're keeping Cryo. I mean, maybe they are, but the idea of telling Cryo that he can go and explore other options seems to me like they're not planning on keeping him. Just a hot take. I forgot there was one. Alright, A-Bit Ducky. I think people will underestimate that Furia team. Besides the Koala IGLing sized elephant in the room, Alan is fucking insane and was the best talent in NA Tier 2 that's not at Ascension. Nerve is so consistent and has been for a while and is vocal and flexible. Demon 1 is Demon 1, and Artisan and Koala have high individual peaks. I wouldn't say they're like winning lands, but they could definitely make playoffs and do well. Yeah, I think they're the kind of team that would be like Dark Horse underrated kind of team. But the problem is that America's just looks like... America's looks like there could be some crazy teams in there. I'm not saying that it looks like a terrible team. I'm saying it looks like a weird team. And a cheap team. Like, I think locking those guys in early on in the season would imply that
WU have a lot
Map 2,
You're trying to get
motherfuckers.
them for cheap.
TSM drive.
I do think that they have a lot of
Oh,
guys in there
I
that
just
can
watched a
actually
video
make
reminding
solid
me
takes.
of when
This has
I
honestly been a
when I had the
stellar
cat
map from them in
face
the
paint.
Ascension tournament thus far.
God.
Oh yeah, good
What a
times. Good
throwback
times.
that was. I didn't realize I won the Wyatt's Weekly Award that week
I think that
For being a cat.
really has to kind of step it
for
up
being a
here
cat.
if Winthrop
They
University
really give
wants
that
make
award
this
to
happen,
anyone
because
these
a
days.
lot of their game plan
Yeah.
on
Well, it was
this
Mimi who
is
gave me the award.
very dependent on how that chamber performs.
But Brent was also very impressed. God, what that video showed though was that when I was taking off the makeup, a large proportion of the makeup was black, right? So I'm taking off the makeup midstream, and I hadn't recalled this until I just watched that video, which showed me like coming back on stream. But it was incredibly hard to get off, and so at one point, like my face would have got me cancelled had I had to stay in and like scrub my face clean for a long ass time before I could come back on stream. And at one point I come back on stream just to check how things are going, but I'm like ducking down so that the camera can't really see me, because like half of my face is still just like not appropriate for broadcast.
Set up in their post plan, which felt very true on that.
I've never done face paint on stream, but it's the kind of thing I can imagine not thinking about until clips surface later on.
Yeah, it would have been bad. But what's interesting about that is I clearly knew. I clearly looked at myself in the mirror and was like, you can't go back out there looking like this. And then eventually it got to the point where it more looked like I had been in a mine and like just had little splotches on me.
The coal dust.
Yeah, a little coal dust on me. But at first it was not good.
My working class culture is not your costume.
Until the cows come home. Winthrop are
Well, sorry about that.
What the Timo?
Wow.
What
They're
the
all jumping off
governor?
the map.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I have a lot of really tough thoughts about this particular practice.
Thought this was a crew. Sorry, not a crew. See, I called them crew because they are old crew.
Hot take. Fnatic, even without Chronicle, will still end up the season better than all of these super teams. I mean, it's not a bad take, to be honest with you, because Fnatic have been remarkably consistent.
Twit longer. Is that called X longer now?
Winthrop University has been touted to be one of those very heavy, like, momentum-based teams, right? And I think that a lot of that comes through
What a
from
replay.
some of the more creative plays. That
Oh,
we
little
like to see them go
flowers.
for.
What the fuck?
We highlighted it before. The desk was talking about it. Some of those crazy.
All right, let's have a
You
look
never
at
seen those
the...
before?
Nah.
So have a look
I
at the
have.
bonus round.
And I forgot.
Injects momentum back into Winthrop University, where they can feel more confident about taking some of these fights. And right now, like, all of that confidence just doesn't seem like it's there just quite yet. And meanwhile, TSM, like, they're just playing completely confidently. They know exactly what's going on. This is a very similar look to how they played their attack last time. Wait for Winthrop University to overextend, punish it, and then depending on what information you've got, attack the site that you think is easier.
Alvin Boy is taking his time with this mid checkpoint as TSM will start making their way forward.
Oh,
do they whiff?
Oh no, you can't whiff and then also TP and die.
Once again, cannot line up his shots.
It's just...
Whenever Sideshow watches,
It's a
Winthrop,
curse. It really
they
is.
turn into absolute bots.
I've never seen a match of theirs where they've looked good. I was so excited at the beginning of Ascent because they were actually showing some good stuff. I don't get it. Every time I watch them, they're plumbers.
Moment to make sure. As we enter from the books, Timotino is good for a third on top of the flash entry. Unreal
I think
stuff.
it's because I'm only watching them when they play against
Setting up shop with the barrier orb.
the better
Well,
teams.
to at least get your way to half. The fragment is gonna
Nice
force things
fragment.
off and into an
Yeah,
easy
nice
bonus
aim.
round by
Ay,
TSM.
ay, ay.
And
Good
once
arm
again,
there,
it's just
KO.
Timotino, you know,
Kojo
so
posted a
dangerous
cryptic
if let
message.
loose, flies right back into the site there,
What's
and
the
you can
next
tell,
riddle for us to
Yeah,
solve?
Shio, are you a basketball
this
fan?
chamber is in mood
Relatively,
to
yeah.
try and
Here and
find
there.
a little bit
Have
of
you seen
value
that
right
thing
off
about
the rip.
the Italian
In the best case
mafia
scenario, Moves walks away with a couple
getting
kills and gets out,
basketball
but
players to
unfortunately doesn't
play
get a single kill, and then the flood through from TSM
like
is just going to be guaranteed at that
card
point.
games
Some of that
with
stopping
people
power
to
just gets
lure them
completely
in,
ripped away
and then the
from
card
Winthrop
games were
University,
rigged?
and then the rest of it is just
I mean,
nice
it
and
sounds like
easy.
something the Italian mafia would do.
Honestly, just kind of
Not saying I have beef with them. I love the Italian. I'm not saying I love them either. I'm not saying I have a problem.
So things are
But
just firing on all cylinders.
that sounds like it's a
at this
tech.
moment.
you know, that exists.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound unrealistic. I could absolutely believe that. Like, you make friends with some rich people and then get them into a card game and then rig the game. I think that's a pretty classic scam, actually.
That's how orgs work in esports, right? You sign the content creator, and then...
We have been playing poker at some Masters events before. But those games were not rigged. Those games were not rigged.
Yeah, exactly.
It was good.
That's why I keep seeing Sideshow drinking champagne. How did Plat Chat get right in front of the Eiffel Tower and get their own show in Paris?
Yeah, I took everything.
We're gonna run some Masters London poker then.
It's totally possible, but
Oh, you guys will get torched and
If
smoked.
you'd like to, absolutely.
at this point to get a little bit more information.
Okay.
Alvin Boy, though,
Well, I mean,
My
I
dad
assume
was a
I'll be
pro.
there
this
multiple
utility has
days
been
in London.
extremely impressive.
I was a semi-pro at poker.
Keeping things
Were you
in
actually?
check, and
Did you
Alvin
play?
Boy as well has
Seriously?
just been kind of winning that flank
Yeah.
duel every single time.
Yeah, now he's going to be able to continue having that presence.
Or am I bluffing? You won't know.
Even more distinct.
That's professional right there. So what's the second part of my name, Josh?
Wager.
Just fine. Finally made his way over after Alvin Boy's noise has been made. And yet he'll still be the first one to meet him, right? Ooh, nice shot.
You know what? Actually, I was. Well, this is a bit tragic now, isn't it? Because Ascend were gonna run, because the owner of Ascend is a pro poker player.
Yeah.
NCB, and he was gonna run a poker tournament, and he was like, I want you to invite like some, you know, Valorant people, and we'll run a poker tournament with him in it, and like with other people, like, you know, involved with Ascend.
Just like the Italian mafia attack.
No.
The guy who's paying you is asking you to just get other people who are just not into poker involved, so he can make more money. He's like, I'll play too, don't worry.
No. It's just for content.
Did you watch the a couple of years ago? Was it a couple of years ago? Nah, I think it was longer than that ago. I think time is a flat circle.
Yeah, get me some chumps in.
I think it was.
Oh yeah, you could probably scam Sideshow.
I think it was probably 3 years ago, maybe like 2022, something like that. Maybe it was even pre-COVID, but I think it was post-COVID. The content creator poker games, where like Mr. Beast was playing, and are they the Cortez sisters? Is that what they're called? The chess.
Yeah, the chess ones, yeah.
Yeah, and who else was in those games? But they had a couple of they had a couple of poker pros in there as well. Like Phil Hellmuth was there.
Ivy was playing. Negrano was playing.
Yeah.
Like, they brought up a bunch of people.
Botez, not Cortez. Thank you. The Botez sisters. Yeah. Ludwig was in that game. Slime was in one of those games. They are content. Like, even when the players are not good, like, poker is a very fun watch.
Yeah. It's like watching two Yorus 1v1. It's fucking lit.
I feel like the style that Winthrop University leans into is their defense is very frag forwards, right? Like they want.
Listen, when does all this off-season content with us start?
What? A couple kills before TSM could really
After Ascension.
After Ascension, all right.
Like end of this week. You can't. I've thought about it before, and you can't run. So I've looked into it a lot actually. So you can't really do online poker as streams. Hold on, let me watch this round just in case.
Sorry.
Winthrop
All
pops
four
up.
flip round. Ali has ult.
If they win this
No one
round
else is
though,
close.
this game is over, and I don't want to hear another word about this game.
No, because WU were up 0-5 in amazing fashion.
Yeah,
And then-
but WU are worse than TSM.
Yeah.
Yeah, if TSM are up, then you expect them to stay up.
Depends. If W just picks up an op, which Moves has one, and puts them in the right
It's
place.
gonna be a tough one to walk into. Not a ton of utility. They do have the
The rage bait goes crazy from JMS.
I mean, Timotino's in an insane
Oh,
spot.
GMD just runs out. And...
Yep, never mind. 6v5 retake.
Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh. You have a headhunter, no?
Oh,
They're all
no.
dead.
Bro.
How did they
What
all
the fuck?
die
You get the
so
breath.
fast?
You get some bread?
What the fuck?
How did they all die so quick at the end?
Why can't we run poker tournaments? Sideshow?
Okay, because
Yeah.
when you watch poker being played, you need to be able to see what everybody's cards are, but you also need for it to be like you need the other people to not be able to look at the stream, right?
See that.
Yeah. So if you ran online, oh man, there was a collat there. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, so like the best way of running it, and the other thing is that the like discussion, the chat around the table is way better in person.
Yeah.
When you play online, people don't really have the same level of like, yeah, chatter. But you can buy a. So the way they do it is they have an RFID table. So they have like microchips in the cards, and they have microchips in the table. And so you put your cards down on the table, and it detects what each person has, and then pushes it out to a graphics template. So you can buy these completely set up. Like you can buy the tables, the chips, the cards, all automated with RFID. The chips have chips in them as well. And the whole thing costs you about $5,000 to set up, somewhere between 2 and 5. And then you'd have to like mic everybody and that kind of stuff as well. But I was thinking about doing it when I lived in LA. But I ended up not, because it's not very like stream safe either.
Have you heard of a thing called Kick?
Well, no, you can stream it on Twitch, and there's no problem with that. But a lot of sponsors, if they see that you've ever done gambling content, even if it's like, you know, it's not slots, it's like poker content, they just lump it all in the same thing.
Yeah.
And they don't want to work with you at all.
So unsave the VOD, change the thing to just chatting, and
also, the other problem is, the last time that we did a poker game on stream, I did a big poker game with some Overwatch. I say big, it wasn't that big actually. There was only maybe like 7 people there. But I forgot that everything was recording afterwards. I accidentally turned OBS back on, and we leaked all of the roster moves for the off-season. I double-clicked the OBS button, so it has like stop streaming, but the same button, if you double-click it, starts the stream again. So I started a brand new VOD of like only leaks. Oh my god, they're destroying them.
Yeah. So
it was like a setup.
Did you just have all of the... Did like the broadcast just get all of the roster moves? And
No. I was playing with pro players. Like the pro players I'd invited to play poker with, and we were chatting about all of the different roster moves for the entire off-season, and the whole room was mic'd up for the poker. It was like an elaborate...
heard everything.
Yeah, it was like an elaborate... it was like a sting operation.
Like when Tens accidentally streamed his scrims.
Did he? Ten streamed his scrims?
Yeah, I thought it was like a bind or a split game that he just, like, literally all of it was just...
against FaZe or something?
I did not remember that.
But didn't anyone DM you on Discord? Like, wasn't your Discord blowing up? Like, turn your stream off.
I didn't know that.
What, Josh's stream? Yeah, 4 people were watching show.
Actually, though, like my stream was pretty small at the time, so there was only because I'd ended the stream and begun a brand new broadcast as well. There were only about 20 people in the chat, but by the time we realized somebody had downloaded the entire thing and reposted it the next day at prime time on Reddit. They waited. They didn't post it immediately. They downloaded it. They saved it for like 10 hours, and then they posted it at prime time the next day.
Someone with the content brain.
Yeah. All right, so they 7-1. They 7-1.
Did you get any trouble for that?
My bad, that was me. Was it actually you? That's really funny if it was.
He's gone.
I mean, the players were a bit pissed off about it. But I assured them it was an honest mistake. And, I mean, there were no, like, direct consequences. So...
Too much ego, too much pride.
This round could get super...
Yeah, Neptuno's still playing in Tier 2 Valorant, yeah. He was a Counter-Strike 1.6 player back in the day as well, like a really good one when he was like 14.
Alright, 7-5.
So, Winthrop University...
It's a missed attack. We always forget.
That was some punished aggression by TSM that time around, I will say.
Yes.
And also Infiltrator catching the lurk instead of move.
Ah, it's a 7-1, and Desfiers is in the chat. You know what to do, boys. Boys, get him.
Hey, The curse is broken.
Boys,
We're free, ladies and
sickin' boys.
I'm watching the video of you leak.
I've never watched it back actually. I couldn't do it. I was cringing too bad.
You're at the Philadelphia Fusion, or at least there's a lot of
Yeah.
Philadelphia
We were doing it
shown.
at the Philly Fusion House. Yeah.
TSM to just kind of slip, especially as that confidence continues to build.
All right, Governor's got his ult online.
Is that
They
enough
have
to be a
2 other
round?
big retake
I'm not
ults.
necessarily sure about that one, but still, this is
Moves.
a much better start than we've
Still
seen
not
already.
really getting those opening engagements you need.
Now,
when
if
you're playing
Winthrop win
chamber.
this one, we all know what that means.
A little bit extra intimidation.
Is old potato here?
Yeah, where's old potato? Fucking hell.
Much further.
At old
back. I
potato?
love
Or if
infiltrators.
TSM win the next 3 rounds, we know
Really
what that
hold it
means.
down
At Sideshow.
until that
Fuck
intel's
you.
fully given, 'cause that TP can come through pretty quick.
So Shio, if you weren't aware, Sideshow lost to a gold player 10-1 in a 1v1.
No, it
I
wasn't a
wouldn't doubt
1v1. It was a 2v1. They had I had a gold 1 and a silver 2 player
Stroke
against
has been
me.
so dangerous.
And what was the
Those guys
score?
have good aim.
Well, the score was 10-1
As the Hunter's Fury online,
to them.
Gold players and plat players are like insane aim, just no brain.
I mean,
Like
they
a
had
lack of
both.
brain
They
completely.
had both. I don't know.
Oh.
They were a hidden immortal player.
Oh wow, dry contact barrage.
That's a good one actually. +7.
Only good for 1 after flash out. Infiltrator will use that drift now that he's back.
Come on,
in.
hit the shot.
Set up some
Bro,
targets for the
you have
Hunter
wall
Fury
hacks
from
with it.
Governor.
It's kind of weird to be doing this instead of just using the silver ult to deny the plant, but
For the rest of Winthrop here.
all right, you have
Though TSM
But they
Cosmic
could win.
Divide, so they have to play on-site post plants.
and
You know that.
1 in front.
What? I'm gonna rage.
Blindside will stick him. Well met by
I'm gonna rage.
Solos the next. Timo meets
Why?
him.
They played that fine.
At old
I
potato,
know
at
they
old
play that fine,
potato,
but
at
why?
old potato.
And Winthrop escapes Brazil's
What?
swinging. It's 2-7.
That's the guy who went 7-2 against Sideshow, a gold player. Old potato.
I don't even know what his name is on Twitch. I don't know who that
No,
is.
but it's just that old potato. I'm gonna make this a thing. I want
Yeah, he's
this
not
to
gonna make
be.
it a thing.
I
Stop
want
trying to make
only
fetch
Pixel's
happen.
It's a
chat
global thing.
when it's 7-2 to be atting old
Texture staying with
potato.
a Jinji? Yeah, we knew that, man. We knew that.
All right, I'm gonna make it a thing with you. Fuck it. It's a thing now.
And then find that timing.
Look at that tree and the flowers, man. Holy shit.
Any fucking wildlife in Shio fucking loses mind.
Dude, do you understand the miracle of life on Earth? Do you understand the minute possibility that was gonna happen?
I don't, to be honest. Does anyone?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's not people. People don't know
You've
how
got
that
like
happened.
fused rocks in your PC that are conducting what is made in clouds. That's fucked up, bro.
Creeps up. The
Conducting
different
what
main
is
fights.
made in
Winthrop
oh,
starting around
electricity.
how
Lightning.
he's gonna be able to punish the
Lightning,
ladder
yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, B-side is completely unoccupied, so Winthrop have to play for the 4v. Never mind, 5v5 retake. Okay, never mind.
Noobs.
So the restaurant only will reset the stack all the way to the backside, play from heaven, play from the
All right.
library. Smokes are gonna be reset.
They faked the Cosmic Divide previously.
It's always cleared early.
You can't drop off site here.
So you've gotta feel capable
Oh my
of taking
god.
this back.
Alvin is playing
A TSM, yeah,
the
they'll
B
already
wraparound.
themselves out a little bit, but also give Alvin Boy a little
Jesus.
extra time to
That
rotate
seems
the side.
ambitious.
Now that Cosmic Divide is set by Glyph, so Winthrop
Wait, that
is
flash
not
off the
the
roof
smoke
is
could get
goated
it
from
from.
7.
But in the meantime,
Oh, don't
Alvin Boy
swing.
goes
Don't
up
swing and
to
whiff.
Governor, go on,
Don't
Governor.
all die.
And now it's just Alvin
Meanwhile,
Boy.
Alvin Boy.
Terrible position to be
Yeah, he's
in.
been walled off as
Still
well.
crack Glyph for
GG.
third this round before
Unless-
has
Damn.
more than enough of an audience.
Okay,
to get
okay.
third on the
2
board.
decent retakes in a
Streak is
row.
going up the other way on
Hold
the
on.
defensive side.
Hold
No
on.
less. Winthrop are starting to look dangerous here.
Yeah, they're being a lot more disciplined, which is exactly what we really needed to see.
You guys wanna rate a bar
The retake capacity
that I-
coming
that-
through
that I
from
found?
this team is extremely good.
That I thought up of?
Sure, there were still a couple of
Oh,
mishaps.
like you're talking lyrics?
Yeah.
I thought you meant a bar like for alcohol.
No, we're not
Yeah.
playing Scrandal or whatever the fuck. No. Oh, look at the dog. Okay, ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Like a man wearing clock shoes, I stand on the test of time. Thoughts?
Okay, first of all, the phrase is "I stand the test of time," not
I'm
stand
standing
on.
I'm standing on it because I got the shoes on.
Get rid of at least one of those pieces of the KO.
Okay, and where's the?
Now getting down to just one of those
I
flash
don't-
drives. And Ali can set a
I
barrier
don't
orb
think
that
it
next
works, that one.
slow orb after
Just standing on it, you know? Okay, how about this?
Yeah, but what's the
Playing-
test?
Get a guaranteed
Playing baseball
send-off
in the
for
snow,
the main.
that's a double on tundra.
I mean, look how far it's back.
I mean, that one's funny, but I can't see any world in which it's useful in a conversation. That one's funny as fuck, though.
Oh my god.
That one's really funny. Oh wow, he got caught by that recon. What the hell?
Decapitating Timo. And giving TSM just a 4v5.
And what is this all for a rap you're about to perform?
I'm making a cipher. I'm making a cipher at a certain point, or like, you know, adding these into the cast at some point in the future.
But when are you ever gonna want the punchline to be double entendre?
You never know. You genuinely never know. There's at least 13 rounds of Valorant played every game. Probably casting close to 70 games next year.
Icebox Snowman, someone gets a double kill.
Yeah, he got a 2K on Icebox, called that a double entendre.
Yeah, holy shit, what a bar!
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, then at least it has some relevance. Oh, the recon got stuck on
Recon's into
Bora.
the face.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
that felt winnable.
Maybe this is just a run back of the last.
Yeah, hold on, hold on.
You know, we were really worried that this was going to be a little bit of an easy one for TSM to just kind of.
What was the first one? Maybe we can save the first one again. Like a man wearing clock shoes.
I stand the test of time. I'll drop off the on.
I'm still very impressed with how they want to play this retake here. It's been looking
like imagine like a player like 4 rounds in a row, like a veteran player is just popping off. Durka wearing clock shoes, he stands the test of time.
I mean, it's fucking stupid. It's funny, but my brain's missing the like test connection.
It doesn't matter.
It's like
sometimes you just mumble through it and it works.
It's not
mumble your way through it.
The double entendre is, I think, better. But oh my god, they've crushed them with this setup. That's a nice setup. Hey, great punish, great punish. That one was very different. All the rest of the rounds they won were retakes, but that one was clean.
Actually brought it back 5-7. That's crazy.
Capping off his first bit of regulation. And Moves is already like, let's go for it, guys. You already know what I want.
God, sideshow in a grand final, casting Icebox.
It's gonna happen.
Oh.
It's going to happen.
That time around, it was a crazy.
In order for it to be an insane bar,
Call it the double entendre.
I think the way you pronounced it originally was very funny though as well. You didn't say double entendre, you said double entendre, I think.
Yeah, double entendre.
Double entendre, yeah. Yeah, very good.
Being done by Winthrop University to hemorrhage a lot of the bleeding that honestly.
I think they're both good. I think they're good.
Like you said,
I have many more.
Okay, okay.
Many more.
Yeah.
What more have you got?
Like a condiment on a cowardly dog, I mustered up the courage.
I mean, that's
relevant to like any player at any time. Like if they're going 0-7 or they're playing scared, like
that's really funny.
Just swings out, wide swing someone. Like mustard.
That's really good.
Like, I mean, this is, I'll actually put this in inside Valorant terms. Say we're talking back and forth, like, you know, next season on the desk, MIBR versus, like, you know, let's say, give me a C9, right?
Okay.
And you're talking about some players, and it's my turn to chat. I'm like, you know what, Josh? I think Ospas, I'm done with the GOAT conversations. He's a scarecrow. You want to know why?
Why?
Because he stands out in his field.
Yeah, but that
He really
one's
does.
okay. But that one's corny because that's a known dad joke. Whereas
Well, it is corny.
I've
In the field.
oh fucking hell. But that's where I think you get into like
you with the second layer.
yeah. I mean
He
that's.
gets you with the second layer of it.
I think that one is like that one makes you want to groan. That one makes you want to boo. Whereas the others, it was the first time I'd
Mustard one
ever
is
heard
just,
them.
like so far
They've
out
got to be
of-
unique. They have to be very unique, I think.
Collegiate teams being shown to Winthrop University as they make their climb back here on Abyss.
There's some fucked up ones.
After that 5-round comeback here in the first half, they'll be the ones that can get active. TSM gonna be forced to kind of play to their pacing just a tad bit more.
Yeah, and I think like TSM still as cool as ever.
I remember your LCQ swingers.
What was the mustard one again, Jayo? A
Oh
condiment
yeah,
on
what the
a
hell did I say
Cowardly
there?
dog.
I can't remember what I
Mustered
said
up the
there.
courage.
Finally starting to
on a
click.
cowardly dog. That
So
was it.
let's
Yeah.
see what they've got for us as TSM very aggressive.
I can't remember what I said. What did I say?
Huge information, but it will be this rush
Something
on
about-
SB site from Winthrop University that
Dude, I can't remember.
may or may not happen pretty quickly.
Something about any
Slower,
swingers?
Make sure that the rest can be zoned out quite a bit and moves. Patrolling the flank, Watch has gotten the first, and 7 is toyed with him.
Me when I'm a horny
Until they've
middle-aged
kinda
woman?
traded
Any
equal amounts of
swingers?
HP. Infiltrator already taking the high ground as well after that jump up.
I don't know, it was something like that. I can't remember.
Unfortunately, didn't really get
Any
a chance to
swingers?
look
I feel like a
in the middle of
bald old
that, so we're
married
hoping that
couple.
maybe they can set up a trap on the
Why
fight
bald?
after the fact. But the very orb lets everybody take a
Right,
angle.
right, right.
Infiltrator, the keenest of them all, and Bora's gonna
Yeah,
be able to
yeah,
shut
yeah.
that
I
down
remember
quite
it was
quickly.
something like
So
that.
now 4v4, but Move's now confidently watching Heaven after the
It's all
fight
in the
has
delivery.
been
It's all in the
completely
delivery.
vacated. They can all focus on that front line. No purchase found just yet. Ollie found out by the recon. He's going to get crunched. Paranoia used up on him, and now the double swing on the high-low will take care of him without any debts, but some damage still done. 7 now in the middle of it, on the front with this Sheriff. Gets 2 down and makes it pretty easy for the rest of TSM. Not too much health left between them, but they will grab
Alright,
the
not
pistol
exactly a
and
repeat of
prevent
the
us
previous game
from
then.
silly round score.
Because
No, because TSM are gonna win.
that. Yeah.
Thanks,
But of course,
TSM.
oh man, and Roy made the joke on desk, but still, like this round,
It is
first of all, Moose
possible,
really
Shu.
starting to
Yeah,
heat up,
it is
which
possible.
excellent coming through, especially if you're a Winthrop University fan here. But then when it really just comes down to these raw gun duels, TSM are
Okay, now people in the chat are sharing some of their favorite lines that people have said over the years. Avast shouting, they're doing a doormat cosplay at one of the teams getting fucking stomped. That is really funny. That is very funny.
I almost couldn't picture Avast like being serious.
Oh, yeah, I don't know he ever has been.
But like, what's the most serious game he's ever done?
What, in a, like, casting?
Yeah, or like any
I mean,
broadcast play.
He's done some He's done some tier. To be honest, he might have done some tier 1. I can't even remember, but he's at least done some like top tier 2 broadcast work for Overwatch.
There it is.
How dare he?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the
imagine,
Pacific
like,
Games. Yes, we'll
I just can't imagine it being serious at all.
That's basically, well, I guess not, because they're on attack. So it was just like, oh, they could just die to the spike, and it's like, oh no, that isn't a thing when you're on attack and on the save here. But once again, Timatino.
Do any of your own lines? Have you ever thought about saying a line sideshow and it be? You're like, oh, that's a good one.
I mean,
Be proud of anything.
one of the ones I'm most proud of. Do you remember Borkum?
I definitely remember Borkum. Yes, and I already know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I was on the analyst desk after they won one of their games, and he was like, he was the player that won it for them. So I asked them to run a stats card of Borkum and didn't tell them anything else. And I think it was Achilles had used the line in the cast, something like, "It's just magic dust, everything he does." Something like that, and the stats card came up, and I went, "Well, Achilles calls it magic dust. I call it Borkum," and it was just slid it in with the rest of what everyone else was saying.
Oh yes, I definitely remember it.
Brilliant.
Bit of a rotation.
And you very deliberately put a pause in between.
Oh yeah, a little bit of a pause.
syllables.
A little bit of a pause.
Sure, yeah,
So how long was that cooking up in your head then?
Well, only only for a couple of minutes before I decided to do it. I wasn't sat on it for a month. Wait, this guy's name has cum in it. Surely I can do something with that.
Dude, Ali is
That's a
going
nice
insane on
wall.
this side right now.
I like that wall. Chichi was doing that at Champs.
He uses it on himself this time around, and will get a plan on top of it.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 200 bits.
In case of emergency, no, not in case of emergency.
The exclamation mark on a vast
Good thing
command.
too, because moves has already been found
I don't know
on
what
flank.
that one even
Attack it
is.
early. That barrier
They're
wall
really using
kinda
this wall,
restricts them
holy
to
shit.
one channel of a fight, and TSM get control which one happens first. So a lot of this is on
But the
extension
recall
from
as
outside
well?
the Flash, and Infiltrator can't make any headway. Timatino is locked.
Do they know they're getting pushed from behind?
Ali holds that down the close quarters.
Well, now they do.
How? Does no one want to play backside? Are we allergic? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it just looked easy on that retake.
Well,
I
unfortunately,
did
I think
see
that's the
Winthrop
game
University
right
introducing
there.
Quite a few wrenches in the game plan of TSM,
We don't
they
stop.
were being so annoying as ever. And once again, like, sure, Governor on the other side uses the owl drone. Oh yeah, they're probably attacking here, but TSM were still ready for it. They just kind of played the patient game, let Alvin Boy stay alive. Alvin Boy's able to find Infiltrator, which is a massive pick.
What? That's like new Spectre, that kill that GMD got. He got it from halfway down mid into spawn.
Listen, that gun has always been busted.
What the
Don't let him
fuck?
know.
Down to it, TSM
the
still
fuck?
just more consistent with pushing together and winning out those gun duels. Double digits now, and they look like they are
Steel
ready
calling
to finish the
Redgar
series
wingman
and
was my
advance to
favorite.
winner's
Well,
final.
because he was just planting the spike.
Very few things left in there.
That recon is not where it's supposed to go.
No, that's the
surely.
lineup. That's the lineup.
That's
That's
the
the sideshow ranked lineup, I think.
Your mid again, an infiltrator is already sprayed down so
Bounce
much.
off the wall.
Healing room has to be used out the gate as they'll circle this checkpoint. 7 has a peek, but not
Timatino
the
mentioned in
proper
Trix
shot.
chat that
Moving
because
away
he's a
one
stand-in,
hallway.
Oh, there's
he's
a new,
unpaid.
peak
There's
game, by
no
the way.
way. Surely
Wanna
that's
pressure
trolling.
that out so they can
What do you mean?
guarantee themselves
A
Like an
clone?
peak is like we climb the mountain.
Yeah.
There's one with an RV now where we're all in the same RV and we're trying to like go through a path. But it's very peak coded.
I like that little connection that he has set up. 7's at least able to deal with Ali quickly, so TSM kind of speed run the
Disco
rest of this
JV,
series.
thank you for the 6
But,
months.
the flank is
Food for
everything
thought
here
as we
GMD.
watch
How many
Demon
can you get
flank.
out? Infiltrator already so close to this, and GMD has to set up proper before TSM can execute on the other prongs of this.
I mean, I did say it
Rushing
was
from Timo on
over,
top of
but
the
they
smoke,
might
drops
well
down
win this eco.
With this outlaw, and 7 will open things up from heaven. Tough timing on the smoke there from Timo.
Just
as
Oh,
GMD
he
is
just
trying
let
to
7
flank,
die.
but it'll only kill Infiltrator before he's the only one standing. 7 getting hit down. And
That's a
Governor
headshot through the
gonna get
wall.
pressured quickly. Glyph still suppressed by this null command that 7's corpse is
Wait.
fading on.
Don't miss
Was that-
TP.
What? That's crazy.
On top of the smoke, but still doesn't get the kill. And that may be the final opportunity.
Oh,
he had left
and he
indeed.
missed the
Glyph was
smoke
able to
as
silence
well.
that and grab a thrifty for Winthrop
That's
University,
so
keeping them in the
tragic.
game.
That's kind of cute what he was cooking there. You smoke the spike and then you TP around the other side, knowing that they're gonna think you path towards the inside the smoke.
Yeah, but he didn't have any time to do anything. Actually win the round.
Evil Genius's Kiko report on Twitter. I don't believe you.
But there's a couple of gaps that just kind of go through.
I don't
Thankfully,
believe you.
a couple of players still alive from Winthrop. Make sure that that can make its way through. So they get up to 6. Still have 4 rounds to kind of close out here. TSM still kind of rolling things forwards, getting close to a couple of ultimates on
It's
their
just that
side
he's
as well,
trialing.
as,
Oh,
Moobs will
well,
have this
yeah.
operator. And
Of course, EG
so
are interested in
far,
Kiko.
Moobs
Every
has started to heat up as
every
well,
single
winning some of
team
the
is
duels
interested in
against
Kiko.
That would be an excellent kill if Moobs is able to lock that down quick.
Yeah, dude, Uber in Overwatch,
Also a
but
tough drop.
honestly, he's been really good in Valorant too. Just Uber in general is amazing at his job.
Gets away with something scot-free and then just hands mid over willingly, like TSM has done 1,000 times so far this game.
Starzo signed with
But Winthrop
Gentlemates.
will actually kind of take their foot off the gas for the majority here. It's down to just
Don't-
moves. and
if you're-
it doesn't seem like he's gonna move off of this view
Huh.
of B connector.
Not a move I saw coming.
A lot
I
of
was moving to it. Oh, and
yeah,
he beats
Timo
him!
wins that one out. Oh,
He was
boy.
pretty good in Ascension.
That's so major. Hey, W, you have to kind of speed it up. That's another drop smoke from Glyph, but GMD actually wins out against. Oh no, he set it up. Of course he did. Again, so much better than Glyph already at what he's been doing. And TSM mow things down on the main site.
Unfortunate.
7
Oh no.
continuously locked in. Oh, not like this. Oh, not like this. Glyph clutches up with the timing. Timo Shorty instead is going to be able to.
That
find it.
definitely sounds like an Uber
TSM,
line.
Yeah, regain stability.
Closet
kinda quickly
zombie.
Here, 2 rounds out from taking this match.
Uber
It
didn't cast the
really just
first
looks like
Overwatch
they
Grand
have
Final
all of
Valen.
the opportunities on their
That was
side,
Monty
like,
and Doa.
You know, step out. Oh, perfect timing. The smokes are going down. Everything is fantastic from TSM thus far. And yeah, sure, moves not able to win that one out. And I think that that's kind of like you could just feel the pressure mounting onto Winthrop University. They feel like they have to rush in. They have to make this happen. And that just kind of allows 7 to just freely walk around the site and guarantee that round. So second time out being called for Winthrop University, as it's looking closer and closer to TSM taking this series.
Of course, once again, Winthrop would not be out of Ascension if they were to lose this series. They just get sent down to the loser semis. Where they
Yeah,
fight
that
against
was
the
a
loser
tragic
between
one,
Team
Nate the Gratian.
Solid
That
and
game was so
obviously
good, and they fucked the production on it so
no
bad.
tough path, or no easy path here for Winthrop. As I mean, the remaining 3 opponents in this tournament are arguably the 3 toughest.
I get it.
For Winthrop University
I
across
get
the
it.
entire year. Envy and TSM, the teams that have most consistently been able to defeat them.
Can you
across the
watch
entire
my? Can you
season.
click my
And then
link?
Team
What
Solid
is your
being the team
link,
that
Taylor?
sort of was able to catch Winthrop
This
on that
video isn't
off
relevant
day
to
and
anything we're talking
select
about,
them
but can you
into
please
that
react to
survival
it?
match in the Swiss stage. So
Sure.
a lot of revenge matches that the Eagles are on a warpath towards today, and
Busted up. You
the demon
busted it up.
may be the one that continues to slay in this
I must
series.
warn
As
you,
TSM
I am an expert
look to
at
have
this
their
game.
finger on the pulse more often than not.
What the fuck? What the
Yep.
fuck?
And you know,
What the
like,
fuck?
when it comes down to how Winthrop
What the
University have
fuck?
made this run, it's been a lot of.
What the
I
fuck
wanna
was
call it
I
lack of
doing, and
preparation,
what the
but
fuck are
just
you
surprising
doing?
Their opponent, especially now that we're in kind of like this playoff bracket where.
Why did
so
either
many
of
of
us
these
have to
NA
experience
teams
that
are,
again?
Like you said, Team Solid, the one team that was able to.
You haven't changed
actually
one
take
bit?
Winthrop down.
Really? You really
That
think I
really
haven't
opens up a
changed
lot of
one
the
bit?
gaps that Winthrop University have in just their play style, and
There are
even
some
this
real
kind of
freaks on the
novelty
internet.
about how they've changed things up with this double sentinel composition, the unconventionalist. At this point, TSM have adapted to it and are ready to.
All right, are they clearing him? Yep.
Dimensional
Whoa,
drift right on top of
good
Timo's body
disengage.
as he holds close with the knives, and he's gonna get chased down. This
Is
how
he
Winthrop
still
likes to
gonna
do
find
it.
some
He's
kills?
dimensional
Wow.
drift just pressure out
That's
the
a
solo, and
crazy
Ali,
shot.
That Guardian shot is so clean on top of the cloud burst.
I think that was just
So once
straight
again,
up pre-fire,
Winthrop
wasn't it?
University, Blister onto his side, slightly lesser guns. Be stupid to win 2 thrifties in a row to maintain your survival on this map, but it'd also be so Winthrop University. Infiltrator yet again on heaven. Nobody
You've changed a bit, but only if you're sober.
minute here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Drunk Sideshow is very similar to Young Sideshow. It's just the immaturity dialed up.
With the help of that barrier. And Alvin Boy
Ali
has
just
gotta
had
close things up.
a
Has the time
fucking
to do it, but
insane
he's
round
gonna
to
opt
keep
save after
Winthrop
TSM's
alive.
economy is starting to run a little shoddy with these spotty rounds.
All his openings have been that
Winthrop is
illegal,
up
man.
to
It's
seven
crazy.
after a
Sage wall boosting to get a kill, turns around,
You're
gets
more
another, like.
self-aware, so we don't see the crazy stuff as much anymore.
What's this
I know.
RV game called, Sham?
I've become more boring in my older
RV
age.
beer yet.
Is it actually?
I think so, yeah.
Surprise!
Not one of
Like,
your
everyone was
little
not
lines.
expecting-
As a
no, no.
commentator,
Just
you
walking
get
away with
one extra
3
POV in
kills.
Exhalation.
But
You get to see the game when replay's alive. So like there's one that is just exactly what the viewers see, and there's one that has no replays running, and it lets you see like the teams setting up in the pre-round and the, you know, this basically.
The big question is,
So it's not an extra POV, it's just the same, but without replays, so that you can actually see what the fuck is going on.
In their play style. You slip up once, that's okay. They're gonna learn from their mistakes and then make sure that they can pull you back to counter it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks like lately they've started to become more aware
I think
of these walls.
my
That time
favorite game that I
Alibaba
casted
71,
was
this
the
time you
Madrid
know that TSM are gonna
finals,
be ready for it.
Yeah.
but I think I casted some
They might not even
fucking
choose
bangers at
it
this
if they so
champs.
choose. Instead, yeah, they'll start
Problem is I
focusing
can't remember
more
which ones I
on
actually
getting
casted.
Heavily pressured thanks to this smoke fork, and moves. He's gonna catch him on the rotation. He's not even facilitated.
But I think the Madrid
a-
finals
a
was
flash
the
from seven.
my
You know,
favorite.
It looks like he threw one out. They caught the timing.
That Genji Sentinels like dynamic was so cool.
Big gap being opened up by mid here.
Toronto finals were all right. They weren't as good as Madrid finals, in my opinion.
Opting to go to this A side, and this is going to be as dangerous as ever. They've got to deal with the juggernaut that is Timotino.
Lock-in finals were not that fun, to be honest. They were hard work. The whole crowd was like, it's very difficult to balance a really one-sided crowd because it's super easy for the cast to seem really lopsided in favor of whoever the crowd is casting, whoever the crowd is rooting for.
You'd love to at least get rid of one of the ultimates, right? Like force
They're
to
pretty
divide or
tough
all the
games to
res,
cast,
but
those ones.
Yeah, there's just so much in front of you. We'll see if he gets an
Heretics
overextender
EDG
in
was good,
It's
but
another cooked round.
again, not as much
Winthrop
fun to cast.
University may have found the formula, and it is 8-11.
That's crazy. Like the fact that they just kind of go in there. Sure, they use a smoke, but relatively speaking, they just got a dry swing.
Yeah, we didn't really like our
The best,
casting the
they're
lock-in
able to win
finals
out their
particularly.
duels
I mean, part of the
individually
reason for that was
against
that
the
we
TSM.
like didn't know we were casting it until last minute because
often.
Mike and
These
Patsy
two
were
teams
supposed to
will
do
kind
it,
of
but they
face
were
each
ill.
other in those gun duels. And yeah, Ali, I was gonna say, as a preventative measure, could have gone for that resurrection just to make sure that everything was gonna be great. But given the
What was the
economy
worst
on the
final you
side of
casted?
TSM,
I mean, probably the lock-in
they're
one.
more than happy to just keep Alvin Boy alive, keep that rifle forwards, and yeah. Right now, not as many smiles on the side of Winthrop University, but they are
Like we
slowly
had
pulling
to
themselves
rush
up
all of our prep work
one
for
ladder
it
at a
because like, yeah, we found out like the morning of that we were doing the finals, and we're like, oh fuck. Just kind of rush prep. I mean, also I wasn't really in a very good spot during Brazil. Like, my brother had died a couple months earlier, and I was still very emotional about it. And so it was very strange actually when the players walked out and everyone in the room was really excited, I started crying because I was just like overwhelmed by the emotion in the room. So I was just very like on edge during that period of time too. I've settled down a lot better now, but like at the time I was not very like emotionally stable. So
you have to worry about every present threat, every danger that could come your way.
but you know, whatever. Went out there, did the job, fucked it up a bit, but it's fine.
Better on the attack by a mile, according to the statistics here. But of course, that also factors in that.
But yeah, it was also just a challenging cast because your job as a caster is to like not get sucked up in what the crowd is saying.
What do you think are the top 3 must-watch series of all time?
Of all time?
To get enough rounds so you've got that kind of
Bro, I've no idea.
Let Winthrop University kind of get started here, but now we're really
the top 3 must-watch series of all time. The problem is they're almost all going to be like grand finals because they're important. But if you're just going for like fun or epicness, Gambit Crew was dope from the first champs.
And I mean, with this eco from TSM,
I mean, lock-in finals are probably up there.
Ollie continues to kind of play his own little solo quest. It's like 15 seconds on A main. Just seeing what util he can kind of go down.
Dude, the Bangkok finals were fucking insane, actually. That was a great series.
Stuck on this B connector.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't know.
But this could be such an easy pile drive onto just have enough on your plate and you check this.
I mean, I really like the Madrid finals, but
come on, guys.
like EDG winning was pretty good too. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, GMD still gets one. Okay.
There's just been, to be honest, we've been gifted
People are
with so
saying that
many great
the
games.
rumor is Narrate will be the primary duelist on Sentinels. What do you think of that?
Bro,
I could believe it, but I think it's an enormous risk.
Yeah, dude, like, are they trying to make the fucking RoboCop? Like, teach him Initiator 1 year, Duelist the next one, and then fucking put him on Smokes the year after. Then make him an IGL, then make him a Lurker. Like, keep him on his roll.
Then he'll have all of the Infinity Stone.
Yeah, but what happened if Thanos at the end? He got fucking
in 2062.
In 2062?
That's a joke that people won't get, yeah.
You'll get that joke in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Let that simmer. Oh no, Ali.
Oh yeah, I remember Sideshow was trying to do an Oni Pixel impression.
Yeah, I can't do one.
Go on.
It doesn't work.
You have to
Give us your best 9.
do it, but no inhibitions. Like, do it like no one's watching. From your guttural diaphragm.
I'd have to listen to it beforehand. Off the top of my head, I would just be shouting out. I think that was better than mine, though.
Yeah, dude, was it? That sounded like a grizzly bear.
No,
that sounded like a human.
Well, that's just
like an
because
animal
his mic fucked up a bit. But you got the intonation right.
What? No,
he did.
Go on, child.
The
Go on.
9 is like a 9. He puts like an
yeah,
extra
he's better than
syllable
you.
in
Never
it.
mind. What the fuck was that? That's like a child in high school answering.
You can't be
8 plus
criticizing
1.
and not do your own.
All right, here we go. Voss? Voss? 9? 9?
But I
Referee!
don't think he says the 9 like that, does he? I think he almost makes it 2 syllables. I swear to God, like when I've heard him, he says like 9. I think he puts like a nut on the end of it.
Yeah.
He like
9.
he like
Now you sound like All Might.
Stress the end of it.
You sound like a fucking Japanese superhero, bro. You do not sound German at all.
The latter is probably what they'll have to settle on. WU staying static until TSM gives a member over. It doesn't look like that's what they're going to do. 40 seconds to go. You got to make a call.
oh.
You want to find it?
9.
Nine. Was ist das?
This is completely sold.
Dude, that's so nasty. And Timotino
Oh,
alone
Timotino
for a crucial
completely
moment,
alone.
not shredding
Really
through
nice
the
fake.
window.
Winthrop is
Get
still
out
in
with
this
that
game.
operator, but still.
Unfortunately, Vora is just going to deny this
Crucial
plan.
couple seconds is all Winthrop needs to get the site for free. Hunter's Fury to
Dude, that
intercept, though.
veto.
Ollie's already on top.
Oh,
Now Winthrop
Ali
with the
gets
short
punished.
waiting for that.
Great punish.
They need to get this spike
What
down with
the
just 10 seconds to
fuck?
go.
Okay,
Infiltrator
counter punish.
has gotten inside to heaven and negated that immediate presence so they can get the spike down. But with 30
All right,
seconds to
Infiltrator,
go,
show me
he's
what you
gotta
got.
stay proactive on top of the very
What
end
the
of
fuck are you doing?
Easily
Trying to
get
take a
rid of his
timing
pool.
after the reload sound.
Back on that rifle, and Cliff is the one
Got
that has
owned.
rise to the occasion. Now in a 1v3 after taking care of Vora, circling the boat, and Timo is able to find
Bruh.
the shot. TSM will get 3 rounds of match points.
The
to
fake
play
was
with here
nice.
on Abyss.
The post
The
plan,
mind game's
they
going
just
on.
couldn't.
Once again,
Hold
you
on.
look at the map, you see what Winthrop are going for. Oh,
It's all good. Took an alt.
Gonna be trying
Is their
something,
eco good?
And then they toss in the Cosmic Divide in addition to it. Once again, they were just trying to hoodwink TSM so hard. And to be fair, they were able to get away with getting the site more or less for free. The issue came through though that when TSM came back, they
I
were
think,
playing grouped up and they were just
I think if they do run
precision
narrate on
when they
Duelist,
came in onto the site, so ready for every single little angle
they're-
being held and just walking all over it. It felt a little bit
Ah.
discombobulated, Seven having to
I feel
use
like there's
the ult,
better
but I think that was
Duelist
more than
pickups
worth it to get yourselves
than
onto
flex
map points.
pickups
Winthrop University do
in
still
tier
have
2.
guns
I think it's
here.
harder to train somebody up to be a
TSM now
decent
look to
flex
close
like
this out.
narrators. Where you
Here
can play
now.
like... Because in theory, I think this year you should be
Sure
working
that
on
W
narrate
can't
playing the
kill Cycle
secondary
Zone, get
Duelist.
Infiltrator 2 orbs away from that dimensional drift and off of the flash.
Like that should be the next evolution
Timotino
of
trapped
his game.
and
Not
caught.
going full back to primary.
Could be an operator on the ground.
Because his secondary Duelist this year
Trying to
wasn't
take,
good.
They want to play for the A take, but
Yeah. If he wants
It
to
does.
do that.
It definitely feels like Sen are cooked.
big
It
mid-range
actually feels like
Ascension.
Sen are
They
getting,
can try and catch somebody, but the thing is, I mean, they haven't really had people
yeah,
over here. So.
cooked.
The short end of every stick. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
You think this is gonna
basically.
be like their development year? Like a team that gets like a bunch of first draft picks and then they're just gonna.
I think they're going to pay a lot for a team that they think can compete, but actually it ends up not being as good as
This is so weird.
the like
Oh,
big
no,
boys.
everything instead. Seven here's
Seven?
everything.
He's not gonna look to the left.
Oh!
Oh wow.
Wow.
There's nothing else to clear at that time though. That's tough.
Vora has already been pre-fired too, almost as if Winthrop are definitely more aware now that they've been caught off guard once. Iman, hanging out in heaven, at least gets away with one. Feels like that's all he'll get away with though.
It also feels like they
Winthrop
cut
will
some
very
costs.
certainly take-
Maybe
a little bit of an
I mean,
overcook again,
that's not what
from TSM that worked with
has been
a
reported,
little bit
right?
bare bones when they made it all the way
Like
down
I
to
think,
spawn, but I respect
I think
the
Sen is still offering
Oh my god. If
good
Infiltrator did
offers
not
to people.
find that kill,
It's just that
it
Zekken
would've
wants to
almost
play with
been on the
Aspas.
floor at that point. Like,
I don't think it's that like MIBR
oh
are
my
offering
goodness,
more
the fact
money.
that goes unchecked as well. Infiltrator could have gone down. Oh, as well. Like UC pulls up the utility and then Seven just doesn't look the right way. And so that flank being set up by TSM with all of that mid presence gets absolutely no value. Nice little flick to close out the round. Winthrop University now. At double
I
digits
don't think
themselves.
Sen
10 to 12.
are going
The first
cheap.
half was
I
very
think they're going to
streaky,
spend
and now
money.
this half
I
is
just think the
very
team
back
that
and
they
forth.
get is not going to be as competitive. That's such
You
a
must
big
continue to
investment
search
of the
for it if
recon
they
flash
want
there, just
a
in
chance
case
at
the
those winners'
the
finals.
eco team is
Allen
pushed
Boy,
up
once
close.
again, steady, but the only long-range
They've
buy
cleared out the
can
trip on the
have
other
is
side of the
done,
map
and
as
it'll
well,
get reversed.
with an A
In fact,
main
rather,
push.
reversed by the Rez. Does take
It's a cool combo,
barrier
though.
orb, crucially.
Yeah?
Are
Big
we
res as well.
believers
Setup
in
is
this?
gonna be far less tasty.
In this comeback?
Well,
Of course,
if
a
they
lot of
can
setups
win this
happen
round without having to use their Euro ult,
Cliff, hanging out in the forum.
then I'll be a believer.
Okay, so
If-
they win the round.
Dude, if Timotino hits a headshot, pops his knives, and cleans the fuck up, that would be cinema to end this map.
Hear a pin drop in the server.
I
Everyone just
could,
waiting for the
I can see it
Man
happening.
is wish casting it.
I can see it happening.
University, though, with the
Well,
dimension
there goes
now
the
entering.
ultimate,
Classically the first to
unfortunately.
make that noise.
Yeah.
Infiltrator has been looking for a target
Ah,
this whole
but
time.
Well,
Tim
his
also-
dream
stepped
didn't
out to
happen.
be that
But they got out
voluntarily.
the stage or
Quickly
your ult, so
dealt with. Governor
Yeah,
only
it's not
taking a
bad.
lick of
it's a
health.
slight win.
Vora daring to press on the books just a tad. Stuck out.
Winthrop have been doing a good idea.
Like
a
like
good
at
job
this
on the
point
attack
though,
side.
like
We've already hyper
see, this
extended
is the
back
thing.
the flank
Like
block,
you
so
should
the rest
jump
is
off the
just
map
10
now,
on
no?
each other.
Yeah, to avoid them getting up to like Governor's ult or
Yeah,
something.
you don't want this overall.
Nothing more.
Yeah, but like, if you look
Like-
at some of the eco,
Has
No, but they're gonna win the round, so the eco doesn't matter.
And that should.
Well, yeah, if everyone's at 2,600, you're right. No, you're absolutely right.
Get a cheeky one too. Oh, you will.
Oh yeah.
But why?
Yeah, almost got clipped, but we're chill.
I feel like this is something people don't take into consideration. Like, if they're gonna win the round, they're gonna get 3,000 credits anyway.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like they'll be fine. And some people are probably gonna live.
I mean,
John QT to Kami Corp is not an insane idea, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think KC have got the money to be able to like lure him over there.
Ready to go. But yeah, it's just looking really clean for these engagements.
I don't think KC are like a big money org in terms of their expenditure with their Valorant team.
Well, here we go. To choke or not to choke?
They want this map number 3 in this series. And let
What is to choke or not to choke? From whose perspective?
That is the question.
That is
Bro's just saying things.
bars.
About what you.
From whose perspective? The team on 12.
On the
They had a big lead at in this game at one point.
Sitting in the playbook.
Okay, I thought you meant the fake
They won
comeback.
both pistols.
I could
That's
see
the
you saying it
favorite.
from the other side.
Timo is
Oh yeah, Winthrop, the big fucking
try and
chokers,
make
coming back from
himself
7-0 down,
quickly this round.
scraping it back to 12-all.
You have famously been against false
Can you hear
comebacks.
that?
Is going to try to stand his ground a la Alvin Boy.
Nah, you guys are treating TSM like a toaster right now. You're only looking at him when the bread's coming up.
That's a bit over the rating you have to have against a team like Winthrop when they're playing so close to the clock.
It's another bar. It's another fucking
banger.
bar. That's a
Knocked out the bog
banger.
again.
That's a banger. That's a good one. I like that one.
Let's go.
It's a +2.
In total 6 rounds
It's a +2.
All
Alright, Timo's got knives and op. Moobs might be able to get an op online as well.
Someone in my chat called Limbo said that was your best work, Shay.
Damn.
Seal of
Paid me
approval.
to tell you that that's what they thought.
That's crazy. I just made you money with my bar.
Yeah. A whole 50
Royalties?
bits.
A comeback is
I need
very
one of
Winthrop
those.
University. A fake comeback is also very Winthrop University.
All of the above.
Ooh, recall smoke into
with a
the
matchup like this.
flash.
On top of the cages,
Oh, they've destroyed him.
Dude.
With the help of Alvin Boy.
Ooh.
And Cliff finally able to
Winnable
silence
still.
that.
Well, it's- yeah, but they'd have to know the site was empty and get plant down, I think. Because otherwise the net is tightening here.
Have already trolloped down mid.
Trolloped down mid.
Gonna clear out the B site that
The remainder of the reinforcements have trolloped down mid.
Bob Trollop mentioned.
they'll
Yeah.
put themselves away on the A site here, set up shop. They don't necessarily know how many people are immediately here, so moves. Yeah,
Traipsing. I've heard traipsing. I haven't heard trollopsing.
Are they good enough to jet smoke this thing off and run past it?
Yep, they did it. They're
Yes,
through.
he is.
Everybody from TSM splits up.
that trademark didn't
They are
happen.
watching
No,
it.
he didn't. Okay.
Oh, Glyph is in astral
We'll
form.
avoid that trademark.
Oh.
Wow, and that one on
Wow.
the map.
Yep.
Wow.
GG.
They
He
smoke off the
floated
trip.
above the trademark and it didn't catch him. Gets a free 2-piece with the blades.
There's no way he floated above it. He had to.
No,
have
he
smoked
smoked.
it.
He
No, he
smoked
double
it.
smoked
The
it.
casters
He
just
double-
missed the. They missed the
TSM is in the
cloud
winners
burst, so they were
finals of America's Ascension.
just
The fact that
put
the trap
just put the
What
wrong
is this
pieces
speech?
together.
Pinged, just completely opened up the backside.
Well,
there, and
GG's.
TSM was looking sketchy for a
Winthrop
second here,
didn't
but
look
this team is
awful,
so good right now, and they're
but
absolutely
they didn't
on
look
fire.
like they were on
Man, that
the
was
That
same
ever
level
happened
over
to
the
you,
course
Josh,
of the
where
whole
you've missed
match.
something like very important on a map?
Oh yeah, for
Where
sure.
you've been like, oh shit, when you
Do
you ever
Yeah,
realize
yeah.
like in the time and just like I've got to commit now.
Yeah, sometimes you get the chance of being able to correct yourself, and sometimes you just gotta send it. The worst part is when your co-caster says something wrong, and you don't know, like, you have to make a decision. Is it important enough to correct them, or should you just let it go and move on with the moment?
God, someone shows Sideshow's. Get a picture of Sideshow with like a red face, veins popping out of his head whenever Bren says something slightly wrong, resisting the urge to correct him.
When Bren says the Ares is 1550 on the main broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, They are so close. And I'm gonna be honest with you, when I was looking at how this bracket was
What else did he say?
I thought that this was gonna be the match.
Brim molly was
the Brim ult is
No, the C's is bigger than the Brim ult.
The Brim ult.
I think that was. Or was he saying?
No, he said the
Mosh?
Gecko Molly was.
It was something.
bigger than the
It was
Brim ult.
Mosh, C's, and Brim ult, but I can't remember what he thought was bigger than what. I just know he thought one of them was bigger than the Brim ult.
Which is just like abhorrent.
Just handle that before we get to our second match of the night. Guys, take it away.
I mean, Mosh is
So the
big.
Mosh was bigger, is what people are telling
Mosh
me.
is fat, yeah, but it's not.
I mean, incredible series coming out from TSM here. Winthrop University.
Good
definitely
times,
taking
good
it close.
times.
I mean, Roy,
Very
from
good
the
times.
beginning of that map with the runway TSM was having to their where Winthrop took it.
I
definitely
believe
have
in
Think you
you,
could
you're
beat
wild.
Brennan a quiz sideshow about Valorant knowledge?
On themselves in the
Valorant
end,
game
those are
knowledge,
really,
like
really strong
in-game?
round, and yeah,
Does it
Yeah,
include the
like
lore?
how much stuff costs and, you know, times and stuff like that.
Okay, but does it include the lore?
One question on the lore.
Only
out of
one?
10.
1 out of 10? I would back myself, but I would insta-lose the lore question.
Why, is Brent some lore knower?
He knows more than you'd expect, and I know nothing. I think it's also because Alice knows a lot of lore stuff. And so, I don't know whether he knew it prior to them talking about stuff together, or whether she's like taught him, but I talk to him sometimes and they're like mocking me for not knowing that like Raze is Reyna's underling or something. I don't fucking know, because I'm just making it up now because I literally don't have a clue. But they'll ask me something like, wait, didn't you know that Reyna was the mentor of Brimstone? And I'm like, no, I had no clue about that.
Could you beat Shio?
No.
At a quiz, why don't we just do it now? Let's just do it right now. There's got to be a Sporkle quiz about Valorant. There's got to be one. Okay, Sporkle quiz. Sporkle Valorant, but it's got to be about like... It's got to be about...
Random facts?
Yeah, like trivia shit.
I mean, I've made some Valorant quizzes. I could go back and just ask you some if you want.
Yeah, but the thing is, some of them are too easy, like just ability names or whatever. We need like prices or what else? Because what
Valorant agents, male or female?
I think I could get that. Valorant agents by nationality. See, I'm not sure I could get that though. I could give it a good shot, but I don't think I get them all.
Oh,
right.
I think I could ace that.
Can you name all the Vandal skins? 0% chance. Valorant ultimate phrases? 0% chance.
Oh, I've done that quiz. It's actually way like because you have to do both sides. It's honestly quite hard.
There's genuinely
they have different lines for each, for whether it's a teammate or it's an opponent. And like you can think of one, but you can't get the other. It's so annoying sometimes.
I mean, we can do it together if you want.
Let's do it together.
There's no shot we're gonna. All right, here it is then. We've got 12 minutes.
Right.
Okay, lock in.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Where's the
Raze ally?
Here comes
Here comes the party.
Oh, no. Is it?
Is that ally or is that
yes,
enemy?
it is. No, that's right. Raze enemy. Here I come. Watch out! Here I. Let's boom goes the dino. Oh, what does she shout when she pops the ult? I can't remember. I've got no idea. Okay.
I think we're better off coming back.
Reyna ally.
You will cower, or is that the enemy?
No idea.
That's try enemy. Try you will. They will cower.
No.
We're typing cower. Do we cower?
Oh, they will cower. They will cower is Reyna ally.
Nice.
What? I've never heard that before in my life.
Reyna enemy.
You will cower the enemy.
What does Phoenix say? Phoenix
says, "Come on, let's go."
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Great, fantastic. I don't know any of them.
You can get.
I literally don't know any of them.
The ally ones, but the enemy ones are tough, aren't they?
I don't know any of them.
Yoru's ally is I'll handle this.
Yep.
Let's handle this. No? What did you say? I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
There's I am the hunter.
Oh, yeah, that's the Sova one. Okay. Yep. Doesn't Brimstone say, like, death from the sky or something? It's like something from the sky.
Open up the sky.
Open up the sky. Yes, yes, yes.
Jet says, "Watch this."
Yep.
Oh, watch this. Yeah.
Neon says, "I'm pissed."
Oh, really? Okay.
Enemy, yeah.
Sky is
that's
seek
a
them
neon
out,
enemy.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Seek them out. Give me a corpse. No, that's.
Yeah, that's Cypher.
No, that he doesn't say that when he.
Oh
No, he goes,
says
"I
that
know
when he
exactly
fails.
where they are."
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yes. What? That one doesn't. That one hasn't registered for some reason.
it's where you
Where
are.
you
I
are.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are.
Don't get in my way.
Wait, who is? Oh yeah, who is that?
Yeah.
Viper.
Viper.
That doesn't make any
Oh,
sense. for
welcome to
Viper.
my world is the other one.
Yeah, welcome. Yes, let's go. We got one from both sides.
That's pretty good. Why Viper's ally one doesn't make any sense? Don't get in my way.
KO's is you are powerless.
Wow, how the hell do you guys know these?
Yeah, that's true.
That's the
Because
enemy
I've watched
one.
a million VODs of Valorant.
I don't pay
What do you got?
attention
It's
to it.
on there.
You are powerless is the enemy one. What does he say when it's your ally?
Oh, okay.
Powering up.
I used to remember
They
deadlocks
have
by
no
heart.
abilities.
Omens is scatter, right?
What is breaches? Is let's go. I know
Yeah,
that one.
I think
know that
scatter
one.
is Omen's.
Scatter.
Enemy.
That's the enemy one. Omen ally.
What does he say? I can hear the fucking noise of the Omenal when he just goes bong. Yeah, what does he say though?
The Omen ally. I'm coming to you.
I'm coming. They're not all I'm coming.
Does he not just say from the shadows?
No way. What is he, a fucking Pokemon? No, he
Astra
doesn't say
says
that.
world divided.
World divided. Yes.
Killjoy says you should run. Is it that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds
you should
right.
run.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
enemy one though. That's the enemy. That's not the ally.
What name?
Chamber.
We just watched a million races.
Chamber says Shepim
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh yeah, you want to play? Let's play. Yes, yes. Does he say Shepim Regard on the attack side, on the ally side, or something?
I don't know what that is.
He actually does. Someone says that, don't they? Is that Chamber?
I think so. He's French.
Try it out.
I don't know how to type it.
Oh, watch them run is Omens.
I think we already got that, didn't we? No, watch them run. Okay, watch them run. Oh, that's
Harbors is what is Harbors?
Widowmaker. That's Widowmaker.
That's Widowmaker. Fuck.
Yeah, and that's not even the full Widowmaker voice line.
That's funny.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
funny.
Gecko. Let's go, little buddy. Doesn't he say something like that? Or is that when he throws out the wingman or picks it up?
What's
or
deadlock? Something about rules. My rules.
My way or the highway?
No. It has rules in it. For sure. Fuck, what is that? That's annoying. Vices bring me the for sure.
Bring me the what?
Arsenal.
Bring me the arsenal.
Yeah, bring me the arsenal. Ring.
Tails is
Vice Guna confirmed.
Yeah. But Waylays is she says something and then I'm going in.
Oh,
What
Waylays
does she
is
say?
1 by 1 enemy.
Wow, 1 by 1. Watch me, I'm going in.
What's the other one, Shio? She says something, I'm going in.
My
Light him up.
teammates.
Light him up. Light him up.
Oh, light him up. Yeah.
I'm going in.
Light up, I'm going in. Nope, apparently not.
Isn't Phoenix's on the enemy like cheers up, I've got this or something like that?
Cheers up. Cheers up.
It's something I've got this, isn't it? Type
it's
shit.
Not, it's not cheers up. That's no British person has ever said that in their life.
ISO is no distractions.
No distractions.
No distractions. Are you getting these from chat?
No. I've turned my chat off.
I don't understand how you know these.
Give me an agent we don't have yet.
Tejo.
Oh god.
Clove.
It's Tejo's you should move. Cloves is
Or is that
fuck.
Harbor? You should move.
No, it's neither.
No, it's neither.
It's neither.
It's
They should
Is
move.
Killjoy's you should move?
You should run is Killjoy.
You should run.
Sage, we should know
I
Sage.
suggest you move is Harbor.
I suggest you move.
Oh yeah, I
yes.
suggest you move.
Okay, what about Sage? Surely we know Sage.
Their fight is not over.
Back on your feet. No.
Isn't one of them not your fight is not over?
Yeah, I think Shai was right.
No, I've typed it in. It isn't. Maybe it's similar, but it's not.
Fade. Nightmare
How do I
take
not
them.
remember?
Nightmare take them. That rings a bell. Yes, that's the ally one.
What's the clove one? I make fun of it all the time.
Clove. Get me back in there? Something like that? Is that... Am I just fucking lying?
It's like,
Just writing new lines for them.
I swear to God, it's like, like that's the beat of it.
What's Tails, man?
I don't know.
Isn't Tails move or die, or is that just his tagline?
Move or die.
That's his tagline.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I genuinely don't know any of them.
What is cloves?
What is the Sova enemy one?
Isn't cloves like something? My turn.
You've had your fun, now it's my turn. I'm literally just inventing these.
The script writer.
No.
Sage's is you shall not kill my allies.
No. I've never heard that before in my life.
I swear to God.
It's not. I've just typed it in. You shall not kill my allies.
I thought you were right with the fight isn't your fight's not over or something. I thought that sounded correct in my head. Or it will be something close to that. What's Neon's ally one? I should be able to get that.
Time to finger you. I don't know. I
should be able to get the Gecko one as well.
Fuck. Gecko's is so easy. He literally mentions Thrash.
Let's go, Thrash, go.
Type shit, yeah.
Thrash, time for you to do some work, you lazy fuck.
Alright, Thrash going in.
Thrash, I choose
make fun
you.
of this every game.
Oh, Cypher's ally is where's everyone hiding?
Where's
yeah.
everyone? That rings a bell.
And
Where's everyone hiding? Nice. Okay. What is the
Raise
Raise enemy one? They pop it and you shit your pants and run away.
Here comes the party.
No, that's the ally
They
one.
look a lot like Envy, right? They're very brawly, they're very fighty. But I feel like Team Solid.
The party's coming. It's me.
They're experienced, strategic. They have players who are not going to back down from gunfights. And with their recent form and how they've looked in this tournament so far, I feel like this match is going to be a completely different movie.
Oh.
They look really impressive.
Is KO's they are powerless the other way around?
No, I've given it a shot.
That's annoying
No.
that I can't think of the KO one. So often you think of KO from the enemy perspective though when I'm watching a pro game. It's like, oh, is the Sentinel player playing against it correctly?
But also, the way that you hear the voice lines in matches is just based on who they're
Normally-
observing.
Normally it is, yeah.
So,
And normally they are with the team that's ulting, generally I feel, because they're often the team that's
yeah,
doing something
Yeah.
proactive.
probably.
Alright, did we give up?
We have 1 minute
I'm
left.
gonna be annoyed at a lot of these, to be honest.
We have 1 minute
I'm sure
left.
I will know every single one of these lines. As I'm sure
Well,
we all
yeah,
will, to
we
be
all
fair, 'cause
will
we will have
once
heard all.
they've been... Yeah, because we've heard them before, but there's a very big difference between having heard them and being able to recall them at all. We haven't got one of Clove, Tejo, Gecko.
The Gecko
Okay.
one's gonna annoy me.
It's done for me. I
Sage?
looked at my chat. It's done for me.
Lights out, and Dan, a lot of support going around him as
I'm
well.
throwing in the towel.
Really,
Go
really
on,
talented
throw in the
players.
towel.
Okay.
I've already looked. I know like 3 of them now.
All right. Raze is fire in the hole. That is shocking we didn't get that. Raina says the hunt begins. I don't even remember her ever
Oh,
saying
she
that.
does.
Yoru says who's next.
Yes, he does.
Phoenix says
Joke's
joke's over,
over,
you're
you're
dead.
dead.
That's one of the most
Yeah.
iconic voice lines in the game, and we didn't get that. Jet says get out of my way. That's also iconic.
Yep.
Sova says nowhere to run.
Yes, he
Nowhere to run. I mean, kind of. I kind of recognize that. I've got your trail, Sky.
No one knows that one. That's fine.
Breach off your feet.
Yeah, that's a
I
relevant
guess. KO says no one walks away. I don't
one. I
think
forgot about that one too.
I don't.
No one walks away, bro.
I don't remember him saying
It's
that.
not as good as You Are Powerless, though.
No.
You Are Powerless
Yeah.
is a...
Dude, 'cause he's like fucking. This is Sparta in that one, you know.
Brimstone.
Oh,
Brimstone says prepare for hellfire.
Yeah.
he does on your team, right?
No, that's the enemy.
No, on the enemy team.
What the fuck?
Oh man, Astros is fucked up. When she's your ally, she
You're
says world divided. Enemy, you're divided.
Ah.
Wow.
Initiated! Oh, come on. Should have got that.
Sage says
Killjoy.
your duty is not over.
Oh.
What did I say? Your fight is not done or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, your fight's not done.
You will not kill my allies.
That's what I said.
You said you shall not kill my allies.
Oh, the Chamber
my
ally one!
They are so dead. Yeah, that one's
iconic.
that's bad. We didn't get that one. Here we go is Neon Ally. Yeah, fair enough. Face your fear, fade enemy.
Face your fear.
I don't really remember that. Harbor Ally, let's turn the tide.
Yeah.
Again, I suggest you move. It's just a better line.
Gecko says it's all you, little
It's
homie.
all you, little homie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
And then he says, oi, monster on the loose.
That one less good.
Yeah. Deadlock says, pull them to their grave.
My territory, my rules. That's the
You
one
did
I was
say-
thinking of. I told you I had rules in it.
You did say it
Yeah.
had rules in it. ISO enemy says it's you and me. I don't remember
Yeah.
that one. Clove says, back like I never left.
Yes, yes. What's
No,
the
And
I
then
ally?
feel
the
like
other one
you-
is
you
you
had
had
your
your fun my turn. Surely,
Yeah.
I swear I typed that. I thought I
That
typed
one
that.
is the more recognizable of them, isn't it?
Vice,
Adapt or die.
adapt or die.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Tejo Ally, this is how it ends.
Oh no, the other one to me is more iconic. Go,
Go
ahead, stand your ground.
Yeah, yeah, that
I don't
one's-
know that one.
Line them
don't?
up. I'm going in is the Waylay one. What did I type in?
I think we put light 'em up.
Light 'em up.
Light 'em up. It was line 'em up. I'm going.
Which, to
in.
be fair, is not really honest.
better.
That's just a slight.
We-
That one's better.
Honestly, we kind of sucked at that. We literally got
I
under
told you it was
average.
hard. I warned you before. I've done this quiz before and know exactly this feeling of you'll get one of them and then you can't remember the other. But to us to get less than the average, and
With
there's
three of us, and it's our jobs. I mean, that is
Yeah.
bad. That is bad.
That is bad.
I think if they gave us the text, we could easily put it to every single person.
Yeah, I agree. If it was the other way around, yeah.
Yeah.
I made a quiz where you have to guess every player who played at least one match in VCT Americas. Do you want to try? There's no way.
As a team? As a team? Come on, let's
Go
see
on
how many
then.
we
Go
can
on
get.
then. Give us the list, Netix.
Let's see how many we can get as a team.
You hear alt lines in VODs based on the sides. Attack side alts are always enemies. Really?
Is that true?
I don't think that's
So
true
it's just
because sometimes
whatever.
sometimes they swap POV and it
Yeah, so it's
says
just
the
whatever
alt
POV
voice
was.
line a different.
That might be
it's
true when
different
they're on
voice
like a
line.
third, like, you know, the free cam.
What are your guys' thoughts?
When you know it's just one round, 1v1, they could have been the difference maker, but then they just make it like nothing
The
happened.
Thoughts on
chat's
what?
saying it's true, but I don't
I'm
know
sharing a
to
screen right
believe.
now.
And I mean, we talk about the final boss.
Oh, that's on free cam only. So if you're in the free cam, attackers
What am I
are
looking at today?
the enemies.
You want to do this?
Blake, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very much. Stars of Domains? Yeah, I just heard. It's interesting. It's definitely unexpected, I think.
We don't have time for this surely now.
I don't think we've got time for anything really, but why? What are you doing?
Yeah, but that quiz on the Americas one, we can just.
What the fuck is this Jeopardy game?
Yeah, we've got a full Jeopardy game going on here.
Someone linked me a Jeopardy game.
What do you mean someone linked you a Jeopardy game?
Yeah, there's a whole lot Jeopardy game we can play.
Oh, let's do that in between the map break.
I bet.
Actually, maybe do we have enough time here? There's normally about a
I don't even see a
20-minute break
counter.
between matches.
Very interesting to watch, and I feel like
It's been 20 minutes.
as well as Kane's era in the mix as well.
I
is gonna
think
make
we
for some
don't have
very
time.
interesting Valorant for us here, guys.
But here's the every player in America's quiz.
Interesting Valorant last time around, so of course a couple of words from the previous
Holy
series.
shit.
Now,
Oh my
we
god,
got
there's so
nationalities.
many players. Oh my god, there's so many players.
Oh, we're fine. Just start typing names though.
So many like hero moments.
Okay, should we start?
And I think that
Yeah. Just start with a team. Let's try and just name as many players from a team you can. Start with Sam.
Sentinels. Okay, second, John QT,
Celsius.
Zelsis. What are you talking about, Shazam? He hasn't played in VCT Americas. Wait,
Oh, okay,
Yes,
my
he
bad. No,
has.
it's just
wait, he
VCT. I thought it
has.
was, like, all
He
of all
has. He
time.
played for Furia.
Yes, yes.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, he played for Furia.
Did you put Celsius?
Yeah, I
Bang?
put Zelsis, Bang, Narrate,
That was like honestly I was just
Sassy
laughing the whole
Tens.
time. We were all
Sassy,
no one was
Tens,
down or anything
Def.
like that. And we're all confident.
Def,
players.
who was on the
Even when we lost
2023
that
team?
map, we're
Def.
still extremely confident for the next two.
I'm gonna.
And we know our capabilities, so we perform.
love to hear about the high
I can't think of.
team that
Oh,
was
Pancada.
looked for by Colo.
Good.
It's a pretty funny one as well.
Pancada,
But
Def,
even with the
Sassy.
series where, like, there
Pancada,
was
Def, Sassy,
anything else,
Zekken,
like,
and
IGL still like making sure there's high spirits all around
Can't
and the
think.
team is in check. And
Go
I think
next.
too,
Can't
going
remember.
into these series,
NRG.
there is a
NRG.
Mada.
Okay,
even on the other
Mada,
end,
FNS.
Finesse,
so
Brock,
necessary.
Som,
And very
Ethan,
how this calling's gonna
Scuba.
do.
Scuba,
There's a lot
Verno,
here. There's gonna be two very capable teams, Roy, hitting the stage
Demon
with
One.
powerhouse players. So a lot of to adapt on the fly.
Who else has been part of NRG over the years?
Artists.
Ardis. Holy
Victor
fuck.
Crashies.
Victor Crashies.
Who can kind of have an idea what's happening, right? Who's reading the culture, who's reading the economy. But there's also going to be a lot
Marved?
of that micro
No, I
stuff
don't,
that's
but
gonna
Marv
happen,
played for
right?
Sen.
Both of these teams are very strong
Marv
at
did
team
play for
fighting.
Sen.
We're going to be seeing a lot of those clashes. We know how aggressive both of these teams love to
Okay,
play. I think
what
the
about-
confidence for both of these
what
teams
about-
through their roof right now.
What about
I feel
Crew?
like we're about
That
to
should be
see
an
some
easy one.
insane
Kesnet,
level of Valorant
Shy,
when it comes to
Kesnet,
those balls,
Shy,
when it comes to
Melsa,
those plays, those set
Melsa,
plays, the support,
Mazzino,
for everyone at these
Not
teams.
Delsic. Dante.
Hitting the stage as well.
Dante
One of the big
Deus,
stories with Ascension is
Klaus,
looking at
yep.
these playoffs, there
Um,
is 3 North American teams.
It was Taco Leah. Taco Leah wasn't on Crew, was he? He was on
No, he was
Lev.
on Lev.
On their side,
Um,
but it was an NV2 that wasn't afraid to stand up and
Nags
fight
Eat.
back a little bit, Dan.
Eat.
So they're feeding off the
Oh,
energy as well.
Heat.
They
Wow,
know
yeah.
that it's gonna be
Nags.
an
Bless you.
electric stadium today.
They
There's
were
someone
not
else.
afraid at all. If anything,
Oh,
the crowd is going to be even
Davey S.
louder for Team
Davies.
Solid today, but
Wait, how did you spell his name? Yeah, got it.
don't worry about it. The thing is, you know, the Brazilian team
Uh,
is playing in Sao Paulo at the end. The players
Is that
talk
everyone?
About how you feel
I don't
the
know.
difference, how you feel the cheers, how you feel
Alright, what
the
about,
energy
like-
too. But for Envy, they
What about G2?
Adverso.
G2's easy. Adverso. Oh my god, yeah. What about,
What
what about
G2?
G2?
Yeah, that's easy.
Valen?
Leaf.
Jonah P,
Valorant.
Leaf,
Jonah. Joel.
Trent, Jorgamo,
Icy.
Net, Icy.
Net wasn't on.
That wasn't there.
Yeah, Net started they started with Net on the team.
Yeah, but wasn't that wasn't in
No, it
partnership?
was in
And
tier one.
Net is a correct answer anyway, but
Yeah, no, in tier 1. he
No, it was. You can see G2 on his.
Yeah, because it was before they added Leaf. They started. Sorry,
Oh,
before
okay.
they added Leaf to play Duelist, and then they swapped Leaf to Senti and added Icy. It was before they added
100
Icy.
Thieves.
Baby Bay?
Baby Bay,
And
clutch.
does Tex count too or no?
No, he never played for G2 in partnership.
But
I'll
he
type him
was
in
down for
anyway.
Lev.
Yeah, he's in there. Speaking of Lev, Com, Aspas,
Com, King.
Jing.
Ascent
King.
King.
You know, the guy who has always been on lane.
Yes, yeah.
But even talking about that map,
Okeanos,
Okeanos, Sato?
Okeanos, Sato.
The tank?
That tank, holy
Good
fuck, what a
fucking-
pull,
good
what a
fucking
pull,
guess.
man.
I mean, that's that
Pull.
French one there on the screen.
Yeah.
Who's that guy who beefed with Wyatt and Bren?
It seems to me like this
Rossi.
Rossi, holy fuck, what a pull. Dude, you are accessing the depths.
Who's on old left? Was Taco Leo on 2023?
Yeah, Taco Leo was in there. Kesnit was also on that team.
Wait, so their 2024 team was Com, Aspas, Tex, King, Zeno.
I already typed Mazzino.
Oh, yeah, okay. So that was 2024. 2023 was
Osmos
King.
was on this team, right?
Yeah, I
And he had the
that.
thing with who's the player that he wanted to play with? Didn't let him play with the player. Is Nosworth?
Oh yeah, Noswa.
Noswa.
Yeah.
Like he was added and
Yeah.
cut and whatever.
Yep. 2G. Spike.
Right.
Silence.
FNS challenged me to names of the 2G team. Spike, Silence, Gobera,
Yes.
LZ.
LZ. Yep. Rafa. Wasn't it?
He was on Fury, wasn't he?
Oh. Am I mixing them up? PXS played for that team.
Zap.
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 Prize.
Prize,
Yeah.
yes. I think that's
We're
all.
still missing one. We're still missing one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you get Spike, Silence?
The LZ.
Spike,
Silence.
LZ, Prize.
Did you type in Silence and Spikes again in case you type one and not the other? Because I always fuck up. And thinking I typed one, but I typed the other.
No. For sure. We're missing a 2G player somehow.
Is it?
Versus the only heroes Brazil has left.
Who the fuck is the 2G
What?
player?
Let's not spend time worrying about a 2G player. Let's go 100 Thieves. Ascent.
100 Thieves.
They'll still get to play against Winthrop University.
Oskia?
Keep their life.
Askia? Oh my god, that was it. Dude, I completely forgot about Askia. Completely forgot he was even on the team at any point. Alright, 100 Thieves. Asuna,
Asuna, Cryo, Bang.
Cryo, Bang. We've already got Bang.
EU.
Boostio.
Derek.
Derek.
Did they?
Stella.
Was that the? Yeah, Will, Bang, Stella.
Will didn't play though.
Bang,
Will didn't play.
Stella and Derek.
Will played in VCT.
No, he didn't. He didn't. I've just typed it in as well.
When
But
Breeze was out.
The game is about to
I'm
start.
literally
Fourth
typing his name.
Matches.
All right, we paused. We paused.
These two teams are going to be bashing heads against each other. Brazil
We're in for the first kill.
Wait, this is
My
banger
mind
game.
has just
Banger
gone to
game.
Kess. Don't forget Kess.
Oh yeah, Cass. Okay, hard cleared Rafa's position. Speaking of which,
Oh my God.
Dejazine, Havoc, Conan.
Wrap up the exist, yeah.
Of course they do. He's inspired. Dejazine can at least shut that
Okay.
down.
Dejazine needs to be playing like the best player in the server for Solid to win this game.
Yeah, and that time around, I mean, you don't.
I don't think that's gonna be enough.
All the possible agents to kind of push through. You don't expect the Cypher to be the one to just kind of walk in and find a couple of heads. Craziness, but now.
I suspect this is going to be a very one-sided game where Envy wins.
A lot with
I was amazed actually looking at the stats today on Plat how low Kane Zera is. Third lowest rated player in the tournament. I didn't realize he was. Was he really?
Yeah.
Because when I've
He
been
just has
watching,
high impact.
well, when I've been watching, I was like, well, yeah, he's not fragging, but he doesn't seem like horrid.
No, when he does frag, it's like some of the most important kills.
Once again, like,
But he just doesn't frag that often.
Well, he does usually though. He's like insane stats usually.
Well into the aggression, just the confidence peaks, the catching people off guard, being in the right position at the right time. That's a lot of the Envy playbook. And the thing is that all of the players are willing to kind of take those opportunities and take those fights. So pretty quick first round here.
Okay.
Starting us off with a crispy headshot on the Exter.
And they're fighting A on the eco is devious.
They've got fully into the B site, but they've lost 2 players already, and
they need
so
to get
much
a
health from
kill,
Kane.
This is crazy.
So They'll once again have to work off of Inspire.
I'm once again asking for Inspire to pop off.
Turns
Oh
to
my
lead,
God.
ready for the second time in that duel. And he'll be
Well,
hit by
flawless
one
second
more
round.
this time around. But now Conan's here to counteract.
Dude.
Almost.
Wow.
Almost.
They're able to condense. And Team
Well, that's a
Solid have
great
caught
way
Envy
for
with
Team
their
Solid to
hands
get back
down
in.
Out the gate, stolen away the follow-up.
And I think that this is really going to be the style that we have to see Team Solid kind of do.
Kesnet and Sadak were insulting each other on their streams. I don't think Crew Kesnet is a chance. I mean, I can see the... I can see why Kesnet would be salty if Sadak's just come in and ruled the roost.
Continue to win by, you know, bum rushing the site, bum rushing the players, be so aggressive, because I genuinely think Team Solid are going to have answers for that in just the experience and the talent that is coming through from the team.
On my take about this being a one-sided game, not looking great already. He missed the raise nade.
Amazing nade.
He missed the raise nade.
Oh no.
Who was it that was farming people with a Bucky before? Were we watching Kane? Was it him?
I don't think so. But
We were watching
it could've-
somebody in
Yeah.
America's Ascension fucking dominate with a Bucky.
Well,
Yeah, the chat is saying it was Kane.
Oh, was it? Save. This has to be a save, right? 5v2.
Two more members on the side of Team Solid left standing. But Envy.
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
wasn't people in my chat saying it was extra?
Shotgun, mind you.
Oh,
Something
no,
that-
no, no, no.
Honestly, I didn't see a lot of Kane Zero
Let's have a
No.
fight.
during challengers, but during Ascension,
The play I'm thinking of was not extra.
He has had some Bucky rounds.
And so the shotgun just makes it a tad bit easier there. Things get dicey for a second, but Ion shuts any shenanigans.
Sacks, sacks.
Oh, run away.
Did you see? Did you see there was a leak that evil geniuses are interested in Kiko? Like, yeah, no shit, everyone is.
Yeah, we're like, I'm also interested in having a lot of money and a yacht. Same. Very similar. Me and EG.
Quite a bit, I feel, y'all. Just prepared.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think
Just got back. Who won? TSM or Winthrop?
How liquid letting
TSM
him
won.
go?
impressive to me about this play is that
Well,
it's on
his
raise.
contract
Usually
expires,
it's
so
like beyond- okay, yeah, sure. You know, you
up
expect
to
a
him.
shotgun
You should have
slide,
signed
you
it for
expect
longer.
the
You
running
should have
game.
locked him in.
But they didn't know he was going to be
Didn't know.
sick.
The space that's
He wasn't that
created
great last
for
year.
Kane Zera that allows the rest of the
Well,
team to
predict.
easily just walk into the site
True.
and claim it
Yo,
as
they're
their
bad.
own. So,
Sorry, it's sometimes I judge people too harshly because, again, the people won't know this, but I actually have an eye patch that lets me see the future.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
CMV, I heard Liquid are going to offer you a contract, but after you badmouthed them recently, they might not send one to you. So do you want to update what you were saying about them recently?
I think Liquid are the best org in the world.
Ah, I see, I see.
That's a good shutdown on Decisive.
I do like Liquid. What do you, I mean, they got Nets. How can you not like Nets? Certain players that you just, you know, it's tough to dislike.
Yeah, I agree.
Nance is one of them. And
Same
Kiko
for-
is, I think, as well.
Given away, and Digizine repositions on the low. TSS slowly but surely chipping away at the space. Second blindside, extra catches two.
He didn't lose any HP in that duel.
Yeah.
Holy.
You're simply...
This, I feel, again, might be a very fast-paced game in general.
Yeah, I agree. But I did think it was going to be one-sided, and actually, at the moment, Solid are holding
Yeah,
on.
they're shooting back, they're
Really
shooting
nice.
back.
They really are shooting back, and those are not the shooters on Solid.
Oh man.
Usually,
Like,
anyway.
This is gonna be so fun to watch between these two teams there. I like the way that they kind of zone them out. Envy just walk in there,
Hold
put the
on,
spike
we
down.
might have
Team
a
Solid,
fucking
on the other hand,
game.
Even losing DJs so early on, they're still more than confident to be able to push through there. They know the angles that they need to check, and all of them are firing. DJs starting us out with an excellent pick, and I think that just once again shows some of the experience that this roster is bringing with them. A lot of these players, former VCT players as well, and DJs I remember just lighting up the stage in Tier 1. So you know what? Like, they've got all the puzzle pieces put together to really just take on this Envy squad, who genuinely a lot of people thought would go uncontested.
Intending to disallow mistakes.
Bring them down.
That Envy has almost made part of their trademark style. Rounds just sort of happen for them.
I don't know what the second S
Some of the most
in Team
entertaining
Solid
round
is.
I've ever seen. That boombot actually found
Nate, I've been scamming people for a long time on those Worms points unlocks.
Alt sound?
I could play a different game, though.
Fire in the hole?
No, that wasn't. No, that was Kane's boombot.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, so they have full
So,
All right.
control over towards CT.
So we've taken over the C site.
Extra pushing in front of the Yoru ult. Team flashes himself a bit, but supported by the Fatal. Bit whiffy. And popping punished by Decisive.
As well, and the timing is once again far more perfect than Envy's.
I would expect Envy to be getting the better end of these kind of brawls, but they're definitely not.
Oh, he's so good with the Bucky. Wasn't there?
God, you are such a little shit. Dude, Solid are looking nice. Completely dismantling that forward CT hold and then 1-2 retakes in a row.
Shayo, I got some bits the other day. People were saying like, oh, this game is boring, rage bait sideshow for me. Like people would just give bits. And it took one sentence both times.
What did you say?
One time, the team playing Waylay was losing, and I just said, oh, your agent's doing well on this map. And he was like, oh, fuck off, it's one map. And then the other time, what did you say the first time?
I can't remember, but...
Oh, I asked what your favorite kind of crisp was, and he said whatever. He said kettle, whatever, and I was like, oh, how old are you? And he went, how old am I? Oh, I bet you like Tom Bears and they're for 4-year-olds.
Grenji, that is bait. I'm going to click on it anyway because it's a timeout, but that is bait.
That's how he sounds as well when he's angry.
Yep. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it.
These pack fights that they set up
Called it.
Think I could rage bait you in one sentence, Shayo, if you weren't expecting.
Sorry, you gotta say the first part of that again, because I misheard you. Rage bait me in one sentence?
Yeah, do I?
You could try.
No, well, I'm not gonna do it now, because now you're expecting it.
Yeah, you
I'll
can't.
drop it on you at some random point.
I think when anyone says anything, I'll take it whimsically first, and then get passionate like 2-3 sentences in.
The important thing to remember though is what TMV's getting excited about here is that he's got an incredible skill at being annoying. He's absolutely professional tier at being an instigating little shit.
Aggression and tempo, and they're putting it into a little bit of a microcosm, making it so much more condensed, but Inspire starts soft with kill.
Missed the fact that
he's certainly elongating it, and he'll still win against Inspire.
there's just no need to go for that peak. That is a straight up ego peak 5v4.
Beyond the smoke set across the stairs, but the Boombot is not going to be able to only find it, but still gets the kill. And
Decisive diffing Egster.
It's only Havoc that can be properly punished at the moment.
And it's Kane in a 1v2. And he doesn't know where the players are. Teleport. Ooh, big kill.
And Envy have the opportunity to make this 3-all.
I think he's probably got a pretty decent idea now of where Rafa is, though. Can't be tree. Has to be Heaven, you know, like on that side of the map. You're worried about Heaven, but then you're just worried about both sides of this.
Guys, we forgot about one very big thing in this roster mania. We're thinking about all these players, right?
Yeah.
They fixed the monitors already, and they got like 4 months to fix the desks.
Oh.
Send tens.
Yeah? I mean, that's what Leo was going
interesting.
for.
Sorry, I'm laughing at people in my chat saying that you're still mad at yesterday's rage bait session. That's what the people in my chat think.
The box in the pocket and just go for that.
Let it go.
Seems like he almost was doing.
It's okay to like kettle chips.
I do like kettle chips. You know what I did when I finished the stream last night? I played Valorant and watched some videos about Pokemon while eating kettle chips.
You played Valorant off stream?
Yeah.
And Team Solid now have that streak going and Envy
We won a game last. No, we lost the game last night, right? Or 2 nights ago?
No, I think we won it
yeah,
like 20 to 18 or
Is this when you were throwing 1v3s?
Yeah.
Me?
No, we lost like 4 3v1s.
Nice, quick and easy.
Did we?
Yes. Were you with us when we were playing on Pearl?
Shayo's mental's so good he doesn't even recognize it.
No, I don't remember. I must have not been alive. I must have got the first 2 kills or something. Oh yeah, I was playing Vito. I was definitely watching.
They are currently getting styled out here. I was playing Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Yep.
He was playing a good Phoenix.
I ulted 4 times in the first half. You would have been proud, TMV.
Really? Bro, with those kind of numbers, EG will never sign you. That's 4 too many. I think that still might be the most annoying thing I've ever seen in a pro game.
Yeah. Mid-defaulting Phoenix.
A 1-0 Phoenix on Pearl attack side. 2025.
Well, yeah, they are kind of taking over here. So you can't really go. They're just trolling him. They're literally. Oh no! What are they looking for?
They're trying to get a gun. God, what? You think they're trying to fucking defuse at the last second?
I thought they were trolling him. I genuinely thought they were trying to fuck with Envy there. I didn't see the guy looking for a gun.
I mean, talking about rage baiting someone, is there anything more annoying than people who wait to defuse the spike?
It's actually elite level mental warfare.
But how? How weak are your mentals?
It's literally just time wasting.
It's not.
Yeah,
think about the next
how is
round.
that not annoying? How are you not annoyed by that?
10 more seconds to talk your team off a ledge. Like, it's amazing.
What if you just
they're going
lost
C again, even though they're losing all of the C post
That's totally. I think about. I give myself time to reset the mental. We go again.
Did the catch pop in?
Wipe your hands a bit.
Nearly. They are destroying them. Oh my god. Wait, that was actually such a nice execution of that C fight as well. They just rocked their shit. What a phenomenal game plan from Solid.
Yeah.
But also, they were winning all of the C post plants anyway. I'm not even sure they needed to do that, but they fucked them up. And now they're back onto another eco. Crowd buff.
It's gonna be so funny if Team Solid just win and we end up with like recycled Brazilian talent just coming back into Tier 1.
If they play well, I'm down for it because it's
if
cool.
they play well, I'm down for it. If they play like 2G and just lose almost every game.
Yeah, if they played like 2G at the end, I'd be alright. Because they were still fun to watch at the end, but the beginning was miserable. Dude,
there are not many teams
they fucking cooked.
that have even made it look this strong against Envy.
Look at that haunt value. That is crazy.
Only one of them's in this tournament right now.
Hardcore pushing them. Seize, nade, paranoia, haunt. God damn. God damn.
I always knew Bunkar was a fraud.
Anytime the weight has to rest solely on PXS's shoulders, solely on Digizine's shoulders to pick up that extra frag in the long run, they manage.
Very nice round.
In the midst of all of that too, they only used a single ultimate. So much information gained off of PXS's haunt at the start of that last round, so they've got more than enough to work off of as Envy.
I wonder if they're going to do something aggro the next round as well. Because next round they're going to have Kane's ult too.
Leading things up here, playing off the cyber cage, will be Rafa, just hanging out in the back who can kind of keep this honest.
Inspire continues to actually give them some pretty decent openings. And they've got the A plant available here. I quite like that trip. Double trip. Saving the trips until the round looks winnable, and then sending it. Did you see us to ult?
Someone is saying that Starkso signed to Gentle Mates.
Yeah. Why does your stream always get stuff like 10 hours later? Are you living in a different time zone?
Well, my
rage bait.
Let's see how well you can manage this. The clock already seems
and they probably do say it when it happens and people get the first report.
Yeah, you just ignore people.
Not there to read it. So I have to wait for someone to say the 6th time.
Poppin's done a great job delaying them there. That could be a massively important eco round for them. They get rifles back up, 6-3.
Yeah, that's going to be good. PXS trying to stay alive.
All right, do Team Solid go crazy aggro again, and do Envy slow down to respect it, or do they just send it even harder with their double duelist ults?
Inspire finding that first pick here, and then thankfully just the backup that comes through makes sure that a lot of these bullets
I wonder if Extra adapts by ulting off rip, or if they hold back, because you probably need to do one or the other. They're doing it again. They're doing a four-man rubble fight. They're not going to push into spawn here, but hoping for a scrap. Yeah, very early ult as well. Very early ult. They did hold passive a little bit just to see where they were fighting, and they've gone into siege. So this was the game plan in round 8. Important trade, even though he's vulnerable. Okay, but they've been losing the post plants anyway. Kane needs a kill, and then he would have had ult. They're booming them. Inspire continues to win his ones around the map.
Team Solid now able to focus solely on making their way back in after that door is hit from the mound. Envy playing for a long-range post as Ion is kept close. Time once again ticking.
I don't think it's actually planted correctly, is
yeah,
it? It looks too far down.
Thing, but yeah, it doesn't quite look planted for him, does it?
Yeah, I don't think that's planted. I don't think that's a headshot angle. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Conan, man.
I definitely thought the firepower advantage would be on the side of Envy. Apart from Decisive and maybe Havoc, but like Rafa and PXS are winning so many fights in these retakes.
I've come here, Sideshow chat. It's beyond cooked. Hoping for a better experience here. Wow.
The hierarchy of escape.
They don't. I mean, some people have no taste. You know, nothing you can do.
But unfortunately, it is not enough.
What I want to know what's so bad about the Sideshow chat? We can work this out.
Dunno.
Yeah, I will take all refugees.
Inspire keeps winning important fights for his team. They just can't convert off the back of it.
And he's already almost had to discipline himself a bit because he recognizes how clean Team Solid plays. Assumes he can't necessarily
Games are ultimate through B.
Yeah, create a lot of space.
That actually is really good for never mind, it's a clone.
You thought he just ulted Dexter?
I thought it was this position, yeah. It's like, holy fuck, he stairs and they pushed him back.
7-5 half would not be bad here for Envy, considering how much it feels like Solid are in control. They've won 2 thrifties to get here.
Yeah, they're just having a slow start, and then they'll eat up.
You think?
Yeah.
Get away with a solid backstab, but speaking of backstabs,
I don't know that.
I mean, this is a nuts map for TSS. Like PXS had one of his best performances when he was playing VCT on this map.
I don't remember that.
Bro,
I do, because like,
why are we saving when we've got money and it's round 11?
Holy
He's
fuck.
so clean. Decisive looks so clean. I said the win con was that he was the best player in the server, but he's gapping everyone else.
Unfortunately, Team Solid cannot make magic
Holy
happen.
fuck.
Thankfully, like you said, the showstopper does an
Sideshow chat likes to make very cooked takes.
Gives Envy enough time to
Well,
get themselves set up.
yeah, but that's just isn't that just everywhere on the internet?
The rest of the squad as well, holding these tight angles, making sure that they can make no mistakes.
You're telling me people in the TMV chat could just coming up with the most perfect,
I'd say
well-baked.
Yeah.
Like crazy. DJ's still looking as sharp.
Wait, you're based here of takes?
No,
my
we
chat-
are
my
based
chat's
here.
Oh,
I mean,
none of
they're
your
also
chats have
based
taste,
in my
man.
chat. My chat is based in my chat, yes, but
as TSS keeps arrested
here we go. Finally,
TPing behind the Viper ult.
Oh no!
Oh, there's no way!
Double no! Oh, triple no!
I mean, Inspire again getting a big low.
Spamming a body.
They were doing it back to them as well. Poppin was doing it first with the stinger.
Hopping on the... Wow!
Popping on the back step. Rafa's gotten here early, and now Kainzera has to police it in the 1v1, meaning Team Solid have a lot more.
Dude,
Kane should be winning fights like that.
he should be fighting back at least.
Yeah,
Like, he didn't
he's
even
backing
shoot.
up. He's just
Yeah.
backing up constantly.
Why did he send the Razor?
He was trying to fight over CT.
Yeah, but how's he got? He's lost a Razor to an Omen Flash.
It's such a good flash. Oh, no, he did the thing.
Nice from Ion. Nice from Ion.
Really important.
That half looks closer than it was. Is that how you're supposed to phrase that? The scoreline looks close. It didn't feel close. It felt like Solid with a better team, and Envy were scraping through.
So a very, very, very abrupt first half here.
Agreed. Until the end, I know even then.
But Team Solid.
I feel like sometimes though we put too much you don't put enough priority on the pistol. Like Envy won the pistol, and also the last round.
But they didn't win pistol and one.
And I mentally forget that and then go, well, in the middle, this team was better.
Yeah. But the middle is like...
you end up at 7-5.
The middle is the majority of rifle rounds.
Score is the score.
Yes.
Yeah, but they did also lose an eco. That counts.
Yeah, they lost 2 of them, actually. They lost 2 anti-ecos. Yeah. No, that's the biggest reason that they had a non-dominant half.
There's no way he's called Forsaken with an O like Forsaken.
Yep, and he capitalizes the N at the end exactly like Forsaken as well.
That's insane.
Why?
Don't know. It's exactly the same.
Steel SEO, like.
His tattoo on his arm looks like it's like fused with the EG jersey.
Oh, it's an anime tattoo.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like it looks like Dragon Ball Z, doesn't it?
What?
Isn't it? Like if you turn
I
your
don't think that's DBZ, my friend.
Well, he's got like fire in his hand, but it's some kind of anime.
It's like Phoenix.
Is that Natsu Dragneel?
That could be Natsu, yeah. On the right?
Fairy Tale.
Yeah. I don't know who's on the left, though. That's someone else.
T. Harris, 1232, thank you for the prime. And Blake, thanks for the 8 months.
You got any tattoos, Shio?
No, not yet. What about you?
Speed
No,
run.
I don't. Sideshow, I know, has one.
He has the butterfly on the lower back.
Yeah, you've never seen it though.
Yeah, I know Brent's talked about it a bit.
Yeah.
Super happy to see such a prominent streamer for the Brazilian community show out.
Yeah, it's crazy. TMV was telling me he's got this skull and crossbones tattoo on his upper chest, and he was like, I told him he should go and get it checked out, and he was like, no, I'm sure there's no kind of dog whistling going on with that. What? It's just a tattoo. It's just a cool tattoo.
He was aiming for. He was rage baiting a little bit. Just says like, oh yeah, let me go get some rage.
Not even gonna respond. I won't rise to.
He stares down the camera. Yeah, I mean, once again,
you hold no power over me.
Very much behind Team Solid. They've been such a fast
That is an insane trip.
in that first half here.
Yeah, that is a weird one.
On the defense, see what they've got cooked up here. It's going to be a B-side attack.
Are
they gonna fight this?
Into heaven?
They've thrown the horn. Got a... I think just
a fired up.
A spam kill and a reclude would be made.
Oh, have you?
Ooh, that's opened. Oh no, there goes the spike.
Yeah,
Spike dropped in heaven.
Rafa.
Nice, Inspire. Dude, Inspire has hit so many crucial kills for his team this game.
3 1v1s. Bro!
Don't make me do
You know if he doesn't show up here. Oh, you know.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
Inspire saves the day again. What a nice try.
Again. Dude, holy shit, Rafa was shooting. God damn.
Yeah.
For sure, like, to be fair,
Lacrosse, thank you for the
Like,
27
if org
months.
wanted to sign you, and they're gonna give you a lot of money, but you also have to get a tattoo of their org.
no rhyme, no reason.
Did you accept?
There's a paranoia, gets no
I mean, it would depend on
reason.
how much money, of course.
$200,000 a month.
What?
A
Yeah,
month?
of course.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Of course, you can get fucking
50,000.
tattoos
Anywhere but my
removed.
face, yeah.
Okay,
Dude, I'd get it on my face.
$10,000 a month.
You get that on your
$10,000
face?
Not get rewarded as Inspire.
I get a tattoo on my
10K.
face. A 1-year contract.
Covering your face.
A 1-year contract at
Send logo
200
covering your face.
Sentinel's logo covering my face for over £2 million or dollars or whatever.
Gonna try and carve this out.
Yeah, I think I could
Over
afford
a
to
year.
have it removed well as well.
Straight away.
Afterwards.
Oh, that sounds painful.
I think it would probably be painful. In fact, I'm not even sure you can get facial tattoos removed very well, but
Yeah.
2 million?
in tandem with his guardian.
I mean, you're always. I mean, to be fair, when you're Sideshow, he's always angry because he's a gammon anyway. So the red Sentinels logo wouldn't make a difference, I suppose.
Oh my god, they're gonna get ecoed again.
Okay.
Wow.
That is shocking. That is shocking. Dude, I zoned out listening to the fucking you waffling on about that. How did that happen? Because they
I was too busy trying to
they just went for a
you being a gammon.
they just went for a B pop, and then Conan lurked around, and they heavily held them off from being able to retake through Blue Room.
Off of that energy.
Jesus Christ.
More power, more opportunity to try and make magic happen here. A crazy round still coming
I don't have armor?
So many different
Conan
angles that
also
Team Solid
hitting
kind of
some nice
approach.
shots.
That
Envy, you're
was
cooked.
that time, and, that
You're not
first
winning
fight
this
was
map
just
now.
something completely out of pocket.
Very quick as well. Again, Envy outpaced in a rare moment here. And
But
Envy gonna try and
okay, so what's the
immediately
limit
from the
then
lobby,
of when you would
Team Solid
start
mowed
considering getting a tattoo on your face?
How big is the tattoo on my face?
Let's take this
It covers the entire face.
That
I mean,
the whole
maybe he doesn't
face.
He gets away with other people.
Yeah. Can you be
If that
bought?
happened, that would be crazy. Like at this point, like
Yes, but it would have to be the kind of money that would mean I never have to worry about like money ever again in my life. So like, you know, we're talking at least over
honestly has been playing
like,
really well this time.
dude, I don't even know how much
just,
money
like,
that
finding the holes
is.
in Team Solid and kind of going for that back.
We're
step,
talking at
once again,
least
like,
a mil
once
though.
Team Solid just kind of decide that they're like, hey, we're gonna go
For your
here.
face? What if it's not your whole face? What if
Such
it's just like
a steamroll coming
on
in
your
from them, and
forehead?
it really
No, I
feels
think
like there's
the
nothing
weird
stop.
part
The
about
thing
it
is, you've got so much head to work with.
Yeah, but any amount of head, any amount of face tattoo is any amount of head is expensive. Okay. And if you've got if you're doing a little bit of a head, you might as well do a lot of head.
And I mean, it shows Conan
-1.
He wants this new win for himself on his very long resume, just as bad as all of the other very storied members of Team Solid.
I think minimum 2 mil for any facial tattoo. And then the more ridiculous it is, the more it would have to be.
Ridiculous. What org would you least want to get a face tattoo of? And what org would you want the most for a face tattoo?
I don't know, Bellend Esports or something. I don't know what kind
A
of
real org. Let's say a tier 1 org.
a tier 1 org.
Think about the logos. What would be the worst one to get?
I mean, to be honest, Bren Esports would be quite bad because people would think that I was just in love with Bren. That might be the one with the most actual life consequences for me.
Might be feeling the pressure a little bit more. They're not able to get like that level.
I think getting a
of
Cloud9
online
on the
as
back
we've
of your
seen
head
them
wouldn't be that bad.
previously. But Ion right
Yeah.
now,
Ion, please.
Shy, stop trying to bring us back. Fucking.
What? How did Kane? What? I thought they were ulting
1
Ion.
HP.
I didn't even realize that Kane was there.
On the rubble peak, and Envy's early sticks yet again.
What is that judge?
Were they doubled up back rubble? Wasn't that
No,
Ion?
he like
No,
he went
no.
forward and hit him on the box.
Oh,
And then
I thought they were
Ion died
ulting
to
rubble.
fight.
The decoy cut out by Digizine, but he still manages to take the 1v.
Poppin goes for his trademark
Well,
swing.
it's not looking good.
No, I mean, in fact, it is cooked.
And now the rest of Envy
12-8 is still doable if they get
Yeah.
there.
into the fire.
Well, I mean,
It's
that
not
money's
cooked
good
yet.
now, so it should be 11-6.
And the Brazilian crowd is
No, it's cooked. It's cooked, man.
10-6.
No,
The
no, they can
only
get 12-8.
rounds that Envy have been winning, they won 2 pistol rounds, they won 2 eco rounds. That's 4 of the 6 rounds that they've won.
Okay.
That's
And then the other two?
that's right, and they won 2 other normal rounds.
Okay, so they can just they have to do it again. Just do it again. They're chilling.
Just do that part again.
Still able to stay alive.
No,
no.
Inspire is actually
Yeah.
he's the only one shooting. He's like, what, that's the 17th kill, and no one else is at 10.
Fortunately for Envy, has not come online.
Leviathan best tattoo logo. Yeah, maybe, still not for your face, but yeah, out of any of the teams, it probably is.
Feels like Envy, when they're meeting with these beam clashes, it's just not working. Team Solid
Who's the
are posting
worst,
power
though?
at
I'm
the
not
right
really
pockets of
sure.
time. It feels like Envy kind of have to go again for this this melding, this terraforming.
A gentle mates head tattoo. Gentle mates is a pretty bad one, actually. Gentle mates is really bad.
Where they can again take the late stage flanks, play with the double doors a little bit, just keep Team Solid guessing a little extra bit.
One of the big questions I had for Envy coming into the Ascension bracket was, well, how are they going to stack up
A
against the other
giant
regions?
Z for
And
Zeta.
To be fair, they've stacked up really well against the other regions up until now.
It's not great, but you could get away with it, I think. Love Shooter, thank you very much for the new sub. Appreciate it, thanks.
Play for those frags. Play for that hyper aggression.
Furia logo with the panther would go hard. Like my entire face is a panther. See, the tattoo conversation is an interesting one as well, because B has been extremely clear that she does not want me to ever bet my eyebrows, but she really likes tattoos. I think she would hate it if I got
C9.
A C9 tattoo or something. Oh, hello.
One step ahead of
Would you be all right if I got a face tattoo of one of the team's logos?
No.
For £2 million. £2 million face
Think
tattoo.
of the divorce, man.
Definitely.
I mean, that's a good point.
Yeah, I
You can always
don't.
just
No,
divorce.
I would hate the face tattoo. But
You can get
2
rid of it.
million,
That's the
and I
caveat.
could potentially get rid of it. I don't know how easy it is to get rid of face tattoos, though. Probably hard, I would imagine.
Close setup by Kane.
I mean, I could just like burn my face and have like a. Yeah, I could have like a.
Yeah, that's
nasty-
oh, I've got a face tattoo, so let me just make it worse by burning.
Let
my
me just
entire
maim
face.
myself permanently.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
that won't be painful.
Well, no, it would be painful. Obviously, it would be painful, but then it's more like aesthetic and like it's more like cool to have a face burn rather than a
What?
face
There's
tattoo.
no way you would go through the pain of burning your face.
So let's see how this one goes. It looks like
I mean, there are
Just do the
some
bet
burns.
to burn your face instead. Why do the tattoo pain and the burn pain?
Yeah, I don't
Guess
know.
I'll burn my face for 2
Oh,
million.
Kane Zera is having a nightmare.
Decapitated by Havoc. He's not done. Catches Inspire in the back as
Well,
well.
what
Yeah,
did your
I
wife
was
say?
telling them. Well, I'm just having a conversation with her. I was telling them,
on their own little home.
TMV and Shio, that you have banned me from betting facial hair
Like things
or
I've ever seen
eyebrows
from Envy,
specifically.
like ever.
That's true. You did ask me to stop betting anything at all.
This is a wet noodle of a defense compared to what Envy normally brings to
Yeah,
the table.
but
Team Solid
you were
have,
very, very strict about the
fully,
eyebrows.
like discombobulated this.
Face tattoos.
What if you got your eyebrows done in the C9 logo? What if you grew
I'm
them?
not
in the
gonna.
C9
I'm not
logo?
gonna grow my eyebrows to become a C9
Poor
logo.
guy
That's not
is feeling
happening.
the burn of this tournament.
But I also don't think anyone's really got 2 mil where they're willing to drop it on a face tattoo.
Closes out that kill as well.
Would you ever do the supercut?
Exter and Poppin still alive. Exter got the judge in hand, but
Or like your mustache attaches to the ends of your eyebrows and then
Weave my mustache into my eyebrows, so I just have.
yeah, and then have a
one
unibrow as
circle.
well. So you have the circle of truth.
A circle.
can't find any kills in
Yeah.
There's too many locations all to look at the exact same moment, and so Kane Zero
Get like a
blinded on
Fibonacci
his
sequence on your
just gets
face.
gunned down by all the kind of
That's a
frags that
shocking
fly
ult
on
from
top of
Kane.
this. So
He just got
once again,
full
like, it
blinded
is
by the
just
Yoru as well.
crazy the level
Oh,
of
it's his
coordination
satchel.
going through.
His satchel broke the clone and blinded him.
No.
I think that's what happened. He put his satchel on the floor. When he popped the satchel, the clone broke, and it blinded him.
Have you ever thought about growing a beard, Sideshow?
I can't grow a beard.
You can't at all.
I can't grow a beard at all.
You can
tried
grow
derma
a
rollers?
mustache like that, but not a beard at all.
I can link you with 2 products and you'll instantly have a beard in 3 weeks.
Is it whiskey and testosterone? Wow.
No.
What product?
It's a
are they
derma roller
making
and
grow?
castor oil and you're chilling.
I don't believe him.
Oh, let's bait Ion next with a decoy. Sure. There's 2 people still hanging around the route, and Team Solid have barely had to move.
Oh man, sitting a little rich flex on Envy that time around. Hey, you know exactly what you're gonna do, and we're ready to punish you, and you're gonna have nothing to do because of it. An excellent read once again from Team Solid, and obviously there's a lot of like individual prowess that kind of.
Maybe it's because his body feels lighter.
their fingers on the pulse for everything that Envy want to do.
Yeah, he
and they're
does.
so ready for it. Like, look at that. Like,
I like
they
that
gotta know
cam.
what's
That's a
happening
nice
there.
cam.
And actually Inspire and Exeter find a couple of picks, so this is still
I can link you to some Etsy witches. They will have you growing a beard in 3 weeks.
So much ground off rip here for Exeter to feel comfortable enough to go for the crunch.
Yeah.
An Ion ready at the door. It's once again all about timing here for Envy, but if Team
Get
Solid
Zach
are the ones that can
Polanski
spring
to
the trap,
hypnotize me into
Paranoid
having a
Exeter's
beard.
trapped away, Inspire has the police, but Conan gets
And then
them both, and he's
my
on
tits
the
start
knees.
growing instead.
Are you kidding me?
God, these rounds are ridiculous.
Just when it
They
felt like
are
there was
coming
gonna be a
out
chance,
swinging.
Inspire and Exeter, two
Dude, this
players
team's
that
for
were
real. I
highlighted
didn't
by the
believe in
best just
them.
at the start of this set, this matchup on Envy, who have had incredible performances.
Conan's frying. Rafa's
Just the
frying.
Viper on the other side.
Obviously,
walking
the
around, finding
Jazine is
those kills,
frying.
Baiting out Kane Zero, baiting out Poppin as well. And then when they decide to crunch it, it just looks so good. I was gonna
They're
say,
spanking
I was gonna
though, though.
compliment Envy actually, because I thought that time around their utility, they're playing off of each other.
They're playing
was
so
looking
well.
So sharp. Except all it takes is a bit of heroics from Conan, and all of that goes goodbye. As Havoc says goodbye to Inspire. Team Solid
You
on
gonna
that
bench?
point.
Okay. Well, I think this game's over, so... Oh, maybe not, maybe not.
A bit of damage away from the high ground before getting cleared back, but Team Solid have rounded out the site in a 3v2. And Conan on the way back with a Viper's Pit just in case Team Solid decide to aggravate that much more. But Exeter's gonna get there first and use his dimensional drift.
Yeah, Envy are supposed to be... They're supposed to be the favorites for this tournament. And... Oh my god, that's crazy. And one of their best players has not really turned up. Like, isn't playing well. Literally, they are there. And that's not the only reason why they're not doing great, but they're currently looking like maybe the 3rd best team of the tournament. So, yeah, not great for Envy.
Now into map 2.
Wow, that was a crazy performance coming out from Team Solid. Once again, the narrative being
All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Envy at their own game, and even the fact that they were standing up, egging on the crowd, egging on the enemy team
Any
as well.
quizzes?
This is something that you would have expected Envy to do if they were the winners
Jeopardy?
here. It is like a mirror matchup between these two teams, and Team Solid, it's coming in a lot more rehearsed, a lot more coordinated, and I'm gonna be honest with you, they look like a crazy coordinated team that show zero signs of slowing down.
Yeah, so heated up by this point. They hit the ground running after they started that streak and haven't looked back yet. We'll head to map 2 in just a moment. We'll see if Team Solid can round it out or if Envy has got more fight left in him.
One enemy remaining. Satisfying. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Stimmer AFK, spam cat walk.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience.
We're making history.
It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for 6 years.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Throughout this year, not many teams have matched this level of aggression that Envy has
Hello,
had.
hello,
But
hello,
going
hello,
into
hello,
Ascension
hello.
into the playoffs,
Okay.
they might have found their match. Going up against Team
I wasn't
Solid,
able to pay
we have
full
praised Team
attention
Solid
to
for
the end of that
just
game,
how
but
much of a
dude,
boon they've
my
had
God,
during this
Solid
Ascension
look
run. Everything else and
so
getting
good.
into the map,
Like,
Roy.
they were
I
fucking
mean,
frying.
It was not just a Team Solid
And
that
they had
stood up
great
to the
game
aggression
plans as
game,
well
but
to
beat
stop
out
what
Envy there
Envy
to
were
take the first
going
half of
for.
the series.
They were just so willing to brawl them in like a full 5v5.
Series, guys, this
They
first
also,
map
their C retakes looked
completely
so good
describes
too.
This entire map, right? The brawling, the team fighting, the aggression. We highlighted this coming into this map that it was going to be very brawling.
Yeah, we
it's
still
gonna
need to
be
finish
very
that quiz.
team-fighty.
Yep.
It played out exactly like that. I think Team Solid's strategy was pretty on point. They don't want to get pushed and pulled by Envy. They've seen how
Solid
Envy
do
has
look
handled
solid.
other
How many
teams
spots
with
are there for
fire
America's
first. They were
Ascension?
not down for
One.
that gameplay, guys.
Abdullah.
They wanted to resolve the rounds
One.
as quickly as possible, as
It's
cohesively
brutal
as
out there because
possible, and that's
G2
exactly what
have
they
held
did from
their
beginning
Ascension
to
spot.
end.
It was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, I did hear about
because
that,
they
Tater Tots.
couldn't really get anything going.
Very
with the
funny.
6 rounds that they got at the end. 2 of them were the pistol rounds, 2 of them were the eco rounds as well. So when it came down to the rifle v rifle rounds, every single
God
time
damn.
it was Team Solid because of that aggression that was
Do you want to
so
finish
well
this
in
quiz?
action, but winning against every
I would
single
love
time.
to.
For
All right,
Envy,
let's
it
have a look
seemed
then.
like the only hero
Where were
was
we up to?
Inspire because everybody else was taking those fights and was getting
What's
taken
100
down.
Thieves? I said
Breaking down
Cass.
through the lyrics, taking
Cass,
time
yes,
to
Cass.
get something going on, but even then, it
Okay,
was-
what about
I mean,
Evil
nothing that you could do,
Geniuses?
Team Solid were just playing a perfect game.
Icy.
Icy. We already got
Derek.
Icy. We already got Icy Derek.
Yay!
Yay, Superman.
Super nature.
Nature. We said
Calm.
calm.
Ethan.
Ethan
Yeah.
Bustio.
Demon 1. Bustio.
Demon 1.
Oh yeah.
BCJ?
No, I've already said all of this. BCJ, good one. There's more.
Who's on the 2024 team?
There's more.
That team was what? Nature. They didn't know who. They didn't know Icy.
Flyer? Was Flyer on that team? No.
I mean, they're doing a fantastic job at playing
Um,
and meeting them at it.
Who's that duelist?
Yeah, the fact that they're willing
Who's
to
that
go for the
duelist?
aggressive plays,
In
they're
which
willing to
year?
go for the aggressive picks, but they're
2024.
also just mechanically beating
So they
out
didn't have
Envy.
Icy.
We've seen teams try and get aggressive and in Envy's face
Um,
before, and just kind of maybe being outmatched on the mechanics end hasn't gone too well. But to be able to see teams that step up in this way,
No, Screwface was on their
we had
secondary
highlighted
team, wasn't it?
DJZ at the very
Yeah,
beginning
maybe.
of
Wait,
it.
Jorgamo.
This was
Jorgamo
the
was their
map when we were
duelist
talking about
that
the
year.
Oh
duelist
yeah,
that
he was
was
still there,
so
wasn't he?
top
Yeah.
of
We
the
typed
that
in
it?
Jogamo though, no?
like,
Yeah, we already typed in
Roy,
Jorg.
looking across the board,
That's
it was
weird.
just so much, and
Who the
as
fuck
Envy
are
That
we
is.
pulled
missing from
out,
24?
Team
No, we're
Fire
missing
just
somebody
didn't
right
have
here
the
on the screen.
others were just
2024
brawling.
to 2024 Canadian.
Typed in.
Right? Especially if you're the Envy fans, because you
EG
don't want
Canadian?
You don't want
Yeah.
Poppin, who's had a phenomenal event so far, to be performing
Canadian,
like
I
this
usually know
against
the player.
Team Solid, right? We talked a lot about Team Solid's ability to have all these players that are willing to take risks. Right?
I don't
They're
know who
willing
that
to
is.
match Envy kind of on the either
Did
way.
he
You already typed in
Solid.
BCJ?
Yeah, I already typed in
See that,
BCJ.
Team
Did
Solid,
somebody sub for them at some point?
They understand how this
Can't
round is,
remember.
the spice style is working
Just
right
type
now. It feels
in
like
Penny,
everything's
fuck
clicking.
it.
Then you have
Penny.
Then you have
Well, I mean,
DJZ
Penny
working
is
a great
one of them
job on
because
the
he played
rules,
for.
right? Disrupting, interrupting, reflanking,
Anyway, it's
Yeah.
not EG. Yeah, he played for
everything's
Fury.
on point from utility to fighting. It feels like
Ah, the chat's saying
trending.
APOF.
And then you, of course,
Dude,
have
I
Golden
don't.
Age,
I
also
don't know if I would have
I
got
wouldn't have got
APOF to be
APOF.
honest with you.
Yeah.
literally have
Oh, it's in
everything lined
alphabetical
up for
order,
Team
bro.
Solid to have a
I've
solid
only just realised it's in
Oh.
alphabetical
Oh
order.
my god. That makes
Okay,
Who's
so
before
then
Adverso?
It
who's
just
before
feels like
Adverso?
You guys are wording it so well.
On
because
Furia 25-25.
And
So that-
what we've
who's
seen
in that
throughout
sub
the
roster?
year is that
It
they're playing
was-
this unique, aggressive
well,
style,
B-Dog
playing
was, but
duelist,
he's not the
and
answer, but-
everybody's trying to counter it in their own
I typed
way,
that in
but
anyway.
Team Solid, what they're doing is trying to do
Furia
exactly the same and
2025.
even better of
Who
what
who
they
was
it
in
do.
that
Adder?
team?
And that is why it worked out
Adder.
so well. Like,
Yes,
this is
nice.
why
Okay,
that happened
MIBR
the way that it did. It
still
was
on the
because of
team.
Havoc
Artsy.
and also because of
Artsy, nice.
Havoc, we didn't know he was going to be playing
Crew
into this
2023.
He's a player that has played the initiator role. He's a player that has proven to be
Begins
flexible
with
with different
A or
roles.
Brazilian
whatever's
Crew.
necessary. But when in the
It has to be with an A because it'd be BAA then.
this is when Havoc is shining the
Yeah.
most. He's finding a lot of openings as well. DJSN is able to kind of be that second man in that. Doesn't even have to trade Havoc.
Dude, it's hard when you're thinking of individuals. It's much easier to name it by
The
team.
way that these two duelists and
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Always
this
back
one.
in
I think we should just
23.
do every team and then come back to the ones we've missed.
I think it's more fun to do it like this, though.
Okay.
Who's on Loud and has been there since 2023? Kawanzine. Okay, MIBR as well.
25.
Cortesia.
Cortesia, yeah.
Furia and Loud, D or E? Dujazine, yeah. Of course, he's right on our screens. 23 to 24, beginning with F or G.
I'm trying not to get ahead of myself, guys.
23
FRZ.
to 4. FRZ,
Yeah.
what a pull, actually. What a pull. 24 to 5, Furia player.
Havoc.
Havoc on our screens again. 23 to 24 on Cloud9 and 25 on
Cloud9 with a
Furia.
J or an
Oh,
I.
he's one of the sub players.
Fuck.
The crowd is going at Envy, right? So not only
This is
are you
Jake.
getting momentum with the rounds, but
Jake.
just that pure
Wow.
confidence
2023 to
within the server and for
2024,
Envy,
MIBR,
it's battle from
beginning
there.
with
They have the
J.
entire stadium
Oh,
behind
Jizz.
them.
What was his name?
Jay-Z.
JZZ.
And that's a
Not
lot of
Jizz.
one to come back from.
2023
Now
to
down
2025
into the next
K
map.
player
Let's
for
see
Furia.
how much capability there is
Ours
is on
back here,
crew.
but of course, we
It's
are
after
now
E
going
before
to Team
I.
Solid's map pick in the series, and it is Ascent. I
Khalil.
think that Envy,
Khalil.
Oh, the guy who always plays on week 5.
Yep.
Let's go.
Same kind of thing here. 23 to 4.
We only got 3 minutes for this.
Oh, fuck.
Battlefield with the same confidence that Team Solid has in this second map, and we should have
Conan? Isn't he playing?
Oh my god, yes, he is.
We're not going to Ascent, guys. We're going
Dude,
to
these
DPC
Brazilian players are
right now.
I
tripping
don't
us
think
up.
I would have
Only
never got
saving
Conan
grace
had he
that
not
we had
literally
was
just been
fucking-
playing in the game.
starting on that defensive side. I feel like that
Wow.
first half
Luke
is
Shaw,
going to be the deciding factor, right?
WK, Luke Shaw,
You cannot
Verdi,
let
Kawhi
Team Solid
Zine.
have a comfortable
Less,
first half on their
less.
attack side, 'cause if it comes to
Less.
that defensive side, if
Somebody
things
play
start
for
rolling
Furia
from
and
the Brazilian
MIBR
side, they're gonna get
all
the
in one
operator up
year,
as soon as possible,
beginning
and
with
that's when things
L.
get really murky here for Envy. So I feel
L,
like for Envy, that
ZZ.
defensive half, it
No.
almost
Lee-
is flawless. You need to answer back
It's
immediately.
LZ.
The crowd,
Liaz.
the
Not
energy,
LZ.
the vibe,
Oh,
all in
Liazzi.
favor of Team Solid. You
Oh my
gotta
god,
try
yes,
to steal it away
Liazzi.
as quickly as possible.
Okay, we're
It's
nearly
not
there. Though.
LZ,
We're nearly
it's
there.
Liadzi.
20 Cloud9. Cloud9. Who's on the Cloud9 roster? Mitch,
Oxy.
Miss
Oxy,
Oxy.
You know, it's not
Um,
the biggest
Zappa.
map pool compared to the other
Zappa,
teams. This map of Ascent is one that we haven't seen before.
Vic,
But last time that the
Jake,
was in the grand final against
um,
TSM, and Envy
Rooney.
lost it
Rooney.
13-4, so some
Holy,
big
what a
changes
pull.
have to come through here. If, they want to
who are we
make
missing
this comeback
here?
and make it happen, and I mean, we already see it. There's a waylay.
Oh my god.
There's a waylay.
From last year.
Oh my god.
I mean, Roy, we saw Kane on this waylay on Abyss just the
Melza?
other day, and it was a waylay that
Moose?
wasn't really too well
Moose.
supported by
Who's the
team,
M
so
player
I
for
definitely think there is a
Crew?
little bit more
Crew, who
support
isn't
for them.
Mazzino or
So I'm
Melza.
curious to see how this plays out, but yeah, that is
It might be the
a big
next
one when,
letter in the
yeah,
alphabet.
you're down one in the
N?
series.
Nagzet?
Yeah, my eyes are on the kind of the Inspire
No.
setups as well on this defensive side, right? You have the pressure from the double duelists from Kane's era. And
Go
Exer.
next,
I
go
want
next.
to see
Okay.
Envy be very
Next
proactive in this
is,
first half, guys. Challenge A main, react in middle, fight lurkers, and push and
Holy
pull,
shit,
don't
1
go
minute,
away.
1 minute, 1 minute.
MIBR or
Don't let them
Furia,
play
beginning
around you,
with
right? And for Team Solid,
beginning with
you
M.
have the KO, there's a lot of re-clear potential.
NZR,
There should be no real concern.
MW
N.
Zera.
MW
Um,
Zera, yes, yes,
Or
MW.
Cypher on the Team Solid side
MIBR
also has that
first
extra layer of
year.
information. So if Envy gets a little bit over-aggressive, they get a little
It's
overconfident.
4W.
I think we give up on that
Maurice?
one.
Maurice?
Maurice. Oh my god,
How
you're
where
popping
have I
off.
just pulled that from?
Okay, 2024 MIBR
Series, Envy has been a
American
team that we
player.
talked about for so long for good reasons.
Was?
A young
Was?
team going
Oh,
up
it's
against
the
some veteran
who came
Chosen?
in with
here. It's time to
Shazam.
see
Oh,
when
no.
switching things up on Ascent.
Someone
If
else
this
came
is
in with
where the
Shazam.
team can bounce back. It's time to head to
I
Ascent
don't
and
remember who.
find
Paint?
I
out.
don't remember.
Paint.
Over to your casters, Tenric and
Oh my
Marks.
god, you're goated. You're goated. We have 28
We got-
seconds.
Sierra, well, we know Team Solid's composition
Any
quite
P
well on
players?
this map of Ascent, and they play
PXS?
PXS?
No,
Yeah, he's already in there. S players,
Oh, that might
Sassy,
be our man.
Sadak,
Sadak, yeah.
2023, Loud and Furia still in the league.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
It's all Fury and Loud players. We just need Fury and Loud players.
Oh, we've got a bloody...
RGL Meister?
Oh my god, the Wrigglemeister.
that is a
Oh my
player,
god, the
yeah.
Wrigglemeister. Oh, we missed some of them.
SC9 player?
Paula. Dude, QCK,
Paya,
Rich,
Orango,
fucking
Orango.
QCK.
How did we forget Orango, the goat? 2E.
Oh, the game started.
Yeah.
Dude, how many MIBR players have played in the fucking North American League, man?
I think if we had more time, we would have got like 99% on that, I think.
Possibly, yeah. But, I mean, why is it all Furia? And
It's all Furia MIBR
Because
Loud.
they were...
It literally...
Loud, we could have got eventually. We just weren't thinking about Loud. MIBR and Furia, it's because their teams were shit. If we're being honest, like, you just forget the shit teams.
We would have got Orango. There's no way.
Yes, but...
No, I remember Orango.
I'll tell you
always.
what, I would not have got Parla. I would not have ever got him.
Just wasn't there on the pistol, and to be fair, it wasn't there on the pistol on Lotus either. So, you know.
Thank you for believing in mandatory for Saturday. They'll get that VCT spot. Maybe. I think they're the underdogs, but I think they've got a chance of winning.
Whoa.
Yeah, they do also have a huge amount of turnover. I wouldn't be surprised if Furia have like the most players that have ever played for them out of any of the orgs in Americas.
It's probably the best way to make a good team, though, right? At some point, it'll hit.
Oh yeah, it's work for Furia.
Actually, the information given up. Inspire not really playing that lurky defense.
I have $875 on Envy to win map 2.
They're not gonna get eco the third time out of 3, are they?
That seems like a crazy bet to make. MIBR is overrated.
The actual EDG event North America.
Thinking that he's gonna be able to get a kill before getting out. Very envy of him. I love to see it.
Wait a second.
I mean, I hope you're exceptionally wealthy if you're making bets like that.
We're moving up market here. Still
If you hear a sheriff on defense, if the opponents buy up, shouldn't you just group and try to take that guy down?
And we'll cross. Oh, Exter not managing to find a head here. And
I suppose. Dude, Kane's in.
Popping off the rip here. Kane's there. A quick backstab does force them to kind of save face for a second.
2v3.
Oh, they're in trouble. No one shot the sheriff.
Easy 2v2 on the site that Team Solid
Hold up. Ion save it. Nice.
Split our resources, but we also have such split health for Team Solid that it doesn't really matter.
And they just got back over to B. Havoc doesn't know exactly where Exter is. Oh, they're going... They're making noise on B and going back to A, so they're splitting up in the 2v2. Just relying on Decisive to win the 1v2.
Snacks and Doritos Cool Ranch look interesting, but I don't exactly.
If Havoc can get one, they're in an insane spot.
He will.
I'm buying Snacks and Doritos. Cool Ranch looks interesting, but I don't want to blow money.
You might be able to get both.
Cool Ranch is...
That's the high HP there, 81 shot.
Yeah.
Cool Ranch is a pretty decent flavor, but
mean,
Chili
there's
Heat
no
Wave
way.
clears.
Chili
Heat
Heat Wave
Wave
options.
Clears.
It is him. Could it be a third Thrifty after the pistol? Exter, surely the read onto hell is known, but that spike plant is...
Oh, he's got it, surely.
Oh my god!
3 in a row.
You can't
3 in a row.
be doing that. They've won every pistol, lost every follow-up. What?
After losing the pistol, come back with the vengeance, and it's all because
that was a crazy little plan as well to split up.
Yeah. Decisive fries in these rounds.
Triple dink as well from Havoc.
What they were doing, but it works out perfectly because Envy just did not have a read. And with all of that damage, the backstab that Havoc was able to find, instrumental in making sure that that was so winnable for Decisive just at the end. So 1 for 1.
Playing Yoru Welly on this map as well is like, I'm a big fan of this comp. I think it I'm surprised that they're running it. Like, this doesn't seem like the map to run it on to me. I feel like Jet Yoru just clears Waylay Yoru on this map.
The appearance of it seems like they're gonna default their way through it until.
Were DRX playing this comp on this map?
Wow.
Yeah.
Who did they play against?
They were all right on this map with it. It wasn't too bad from what I remember. The maps that they struggled on were they struggled a lot on Lotus.
Yeah, they struggled
on
Haven.
Map that they weren't that great at either with it.
Are they aware of how far up PXS is
I remember their Haven defense they couldn't really run it on, but I think
Oh
they
yeah,
improved that
yeah,
over time.
it was the Haven defense. They couldn't figure out how to change the comp.
Of course, you do have the worst guns.
Although they changed from Neon.
Yeah,
But this one,
they
this one,
were
I
playing the
think
Neon. You're right.
won like 3 out of 3 or something, or 3 out of 4.
Hold on.
To go, and the spike ain't on site yet.
Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward.
Well, back to back.
Well,
is always a sign of the game.
It's a thrifty the other way, y'all.
So silly. So silly.
Rambunctious as ever, and you know what?
They beat
Like,
Fnatic
it's
and
so strange
Paperex
how
with this
PXS
comp
is
on
able to
Ascent.
walk that far up
So they beat the
and
Sage
walk away with the kill
comps.
there.
A bunch of
Yeah.
bombs, that's what I say.
So early on is not how you
I
want
mean,
that one to
two
play,
teams
but
not
yeah, just
really
gets
known
popping
for their
free.
Ascent.
And then Inspire just anchoring down the site, able to find a couple of kills with the classic, makes it so much more doable. Once again, team solid when they play grouped up.
Dude, it'd be so funny if they lose another eco.
These small individual moments here. That's really where Envy likes
How
to
long would
shine.
the game be if
It's
it
in
just
those
kept going back and
1v1
forth?
scenarios that
Just
Envy try to
forever.
come out on top, and Exter finding digits in right off the
That's a
bat.
really,
wait, yeah,
that's a
you're
really
not wrong.
bold play
Yeah, peeking into everything there.
to go for
staring
it
into the abyss,
after you've
and he
just
finds
lost
the
on
frag out of
one
it.
of these rounds as well.
Team Solid
Oh
will
my god.
Why have you just spammed 2 outlaw bullets? Why have you done that?
And it's
Into a smoke.
reopened manually by Envy before the spike goes down. It feels like they're just gonna try and crunch this before Team Solid can like set up shop. Feels like
Oh,
the
dude,
next
they're
round
hitting.
would be
They are
taking
hitting.
over hell. Kzera has to get back in
Yeah,
order
the
to try
spike's
and
not
lay
down.
out the fight, and he will. The well-managed
Oh, they
PXS still
might
alive.
not
Hold on.
realize the
Still a
other
1v1. It's still a
Oh my god.
Barely comes away. I'm
Never
begging
in
both
doubt.
teams to just get to all rifles. Just please, can we just get there?
Holy fuck.
Take that out of your brain at this point.
Well, they
but
don't have a buy this
good
round,
for
right?
Envy. Once again, just isolating their fights. And
Yeah,
that's when we see
they
them
should, yeah.
They will.
really just
They-
take
in the
off.
round.
Both
Hey,
teams,
Bill.
both teams have a buy.
Bye.
Yeah,
Are you
because
sure?
yeah, remember Envy won a thrifty,
They also
so
won
like
an eco and picked
yeah,
up the
they won an
guns,
eco
so-
and picked up guns.
Ah,
So
okay.
their eco was actually chilling coming into this round.
Determine who the winner is going to be, and yeah, like you know, it's funny. They say Valorant is a very heavy utility game, but so far
Op
it's
on
just been
Exter?
the peaks. It's just been the swings that have been coming up absolutely massive for both of these teams.
Some real dog fights for some real dogs here in Sao Paulo.
Some real dog fights for some real dog players.
Sorry, you need to give, what was the dog line you had earlier? The cowardly dog?
Oh, if I can put a
Yeah.
condiment on these dogs so they can muster up the courage to win 2 rounds in a row. Please.
And a minute on the clock left with Team Solid. Yeah, PXS is in, so it feels like you have to commit to contesting.
I mean, surely Envy are winning this one.
Envy decide to hold back. Went away from
You got a
getting
waylay
one
alt you could invest as well.
It does have that recon.
Oh, missed him though.
Oh my.
Oh my god, he was on for the ace.
Never in doubt.
He was on for the ace.
And then
Never
makes it
in doubt.
back. One standing again.
Well,
Jesus.
Kane's playing well this round, or this game at least.
Yeah? He's
Compared to
hitting.
before.
Just like, what do you even analyze? All right, let's move it together off of the convergent paths, and life is good. Oh, PXS finding 4 kills.
Why did Ion look AFK there?
PXS is just like a polar bear in Arlington. Is that the meme? He just walks in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, here he is.
PXS is up at like
They do feel very rushed sometimes. Envy. I mean, a lot. Well, yeah, sometimes is an understatement, isn't it? Like every fucking round.
Dude, those C retakes on Lotus, man, were just like, there was no ebb and flow. It was just fucking ebb.
And isolating those individual fights.
The retake there, they just fucking send it in behind the waylay, even though they don't know where the second player is.
Non-stop, just both teams throwing freight trains at one another. And Envy has been more consistently coming away because it feels like they're able to at least chunk
They
out
are
the fight a
content brained.
little
They
bit
need their
more.
rounds to fit into a
Team
YouTube
Solid.
short.
And as Roy mentioned, it feels like Team Solid are trying to make it so the pack fights are more consistent for them because they rely on
That's
that
really good.
more than the individuality. If they have a feeling. that
EMEA
Envy
Ascension
kind
is
of
playing like this? Yeah, kind of. I mean, a lot of the tier 2 teams are playing at a very high tempo.
So
Dynasty aren't really playing like this, but Mandatory and the they're not playing this fast, but they are playing pretty fucking fast. The two Turkish teams are mandatory. Players don't look around during the Wele dash, which definitely could have helped them there. It's actually really fucking tough to look around during the Wele dash, because the dash goes in the direction that you're looking. You can do that, but I can't do that. It's much harder than a jet dash.
Round after round.
But yeah, if you get good with the tech, it really would have helped them in that spot.
Mosquito down.
Calm down, my guy.
No way.
He's just spamming off the sound of his enemy shooting.
Way, man.
What's going on?
What are we doing?
Kane just dashed
Oh!
Kane just dashed from mid directly into an attacker. What?
What? What's going on? You need those bullets, son.
What the fuck is going on? This game has started to feel personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Any sight out, but no, Poppin will wait for Inspire.
This is a silly game.
He's out of bullets. This is his last mag.
Or a max by Rafa, he's run him down.
Oh, he's another gun, never mind.
They've got to be thinking about the flank at this point. He's ulted him. He's just ulted him. Oh my god, he nearly got that kill as well.
He's playing with max disrespect.
Yeah, but it's not good. He's lost him completely.
Get on the fucking spike.
Has to check all these extra corners though. First one. This Conan buckle, no. Second tap. He'll go for
oh my god.
It's crazy that Poppin's winning these.
Left after this round is said and done, and Envy make it 5-1.
Why does Poppin look like he's done 10 years of looks maxing? I've never seen a man with a more, like, prominent jaw. He's fucking... He's flexing on them with his sternocleidomastoid.
What did you say?
Is that the right muscle? Have I forgotten my anatomy knowledge?
God, he's not going back to the doctor shit, dude.
No,
it's just called the chin, bro.
It's crazy, but it is so important.
You say the whole acronym.
Now the kill leader. 12 kills.
I mean, someone that looks like you. I mean, you are set up to be a prime villain in some. I mean, you are a villain, but
I am.
you know, I'm the guy who was rejected from medical school because of the things I did were controversial. And then you have this mustache.
Yeah. I really should be tying people to train tracks, just like for fun.
Trains actually have very advanced braking mechanisms now to where that doesn't work.
To clear out that wire that has been conditioned. Inspire.
What do you mean? It's what, like they just break?
They can just stop in time.
Yeah, they'll stop in time.
What if I put them around a blind corner?
So you're saying it's safe to tie people to train tracks?
Well, like, safe for their livelihoods. They're probably gonna still get traumatized as they know the same information that I do, but
your livelihood is your career. So you're saying that
Yeah,
people
but
won't
your
get
mental
fired for
health is
doing
important, is what I was saying.
yeah, like you'll affect their mental a little bit.
it? Yeah, I mean,
It's like playing a ranked game, you know?
oh my god, how did Kane dodge that?
Left.
That's the spot. Oh, the
Wow.
dashing into
Cypher
him, swinging,
your
and come out of the ult at the same time. Crazy.
Holy sensory overload.
I mean, that feels like their
I
game
still might
plan.
lose, by the way.
Yeah. It feels like their game plan is to sensory overload their opponents. This flank from Inspire is way too late, surely.
Yeah, way too slow.
Way
I mean,
too
that's
slow.
It's the round's over.
Conan's spot is insane. So much value.
Now Poppin having to clear that early. Shock dart knocks him down.
Like, you have to clear him and then find out where the fuck Rafa is.
There's no time. There's no way.
And Inspire's down in the pool too.
Save.
Everybody's walking
What the?
away with
Camming it?
bruises in this round. As Inspire
They're on the defuse.
holds the defuse
Oh my god.
on top of the
There's
smoke.
no way.
Oh
Oh.
my god, what on earth is going on in
What
this
are
game?
Envy up to? What are they up to? They've lost their heads out there. They've absolutely lost their heads. They're styling on them doing fucking 360 tricks on it in mid. and they've lost the spike, and the plant is going down on A.
It's so wild.
What were you saying? The whole thing about doesn't matter if any of these teams relegate. You want to see them do better than 2G? Would that happen at this point?
I don't know. It's more fun than 2G. I think they
but it's not when they play against G2 and just don't win any rounds.
I think they just didn't think about the fact there that Rafa had his ult. They saw the spike dropped in mid and they were like, oh, round over, we win.
That worked.
Ain't no way that worked.
There's no way that worked.
That's crazy.
He just makes those windows work every time. I'm losing my mind. What else does Envy have to offer this round?
What the fuck?
Are you gonna see Thrifty on your screen again here? So likely at this
Okay,
stage.
Extra spotted inside. Are they ready for these cat players?
Team Solid creeping up the catwalk, trying to fully push this pack fight. And the Hunter's Fury will allow Team Solid to clear the board harder. Conan's gonna track down Inspire.
Ult used at least.
They should be good from this spot, right? Right?
If they die in tree here, absolutely not.
Not when you scale this slow. Okay, that's
they're fine.
Havoc has it all managed. So pissed around is nothing doing this time around.
Despite
Kane's Era's opening frag.
Yep, and this is the first wheel
Holy
starting
fuck.
to spin on the car that has Team Solid.
They're crazy.
It's slow, but it is starting to ramp up a little bit of momentum. That round, we see a much more aggressive performance. And sure, PXS does get shut down, but once again, the players that you want to start to heat up are Havoc. You want to see that heat up happen. You want to see DGZen start to hit some of those operator shots if you are a Team Solid fan, and then that will make sure that the rest of the pieces are flowing. Meanwhile, on the side of Envy, we're still seeing them try and take those advantages.
Anti-KO ult setup.
Pretty well for Kane's Era thus far, and now the conversion pad's yet another tool for them to use to kind of stall things out. The Team Solid back to this slow style of gameplay. They want to force out an error from Envy.
Seeing if any member of this roster pokes out too much of a foot. Kane toying with that death
Popping really nicely baiting for Extra there.
The first breath of damage this round. I'll try to toy with
There was something funky going on with that cam as well from Market. Oh,
what?
Alright.
Crazy.
That's insane ADS tracking, man. How do you recover in that?
Fade away. Now no duelist for your KO.
Poppin is full baiting out here in B main. He's just droned from a passive position to try to bait somebody in even further.
That takes off a lot from the plates of Team Solid to work with on.
But at this point, the rest of Solid are too slow, so they're gonna have to hard clear Extra if they do go in that direction anyway. Ion is alone.
He's very alone.
They might get value out of the anti-KO ult though. One trip broken. Ah, the trip got broken by the nade.
Oh, they saw him in this as well.
Kane helping from heaven. Yeah, nice. I think they've played that pretty well there, Envy. That's a nice setup. I like that. Anti-KO ult setup. I don't watch tier 2, but are Envy the best? At the moment, they lost to TSM twice in a row. And now they are currently kind of getting outplayed by Team Solid. So they're looking like the third best, but if they win this game, probably second best behind TSM.
Whether or not it's Kane's Era flying through with the Bucky in hand. Right now, Envy are starting to feel it as it is 6-3 on this first half.
Couple more rounds for Envy to make this convincing in their journey to map number 3. Cage 3. Set up on the Team Solid's B entry and Inspire with the one-way on the cage.
Again.
You really need to be ready for cage one-ways against Inspire. You've got to be smoking yourself in. Why? Why?
Walking that is fucking
You're in a
mental,
5v4. Why?
Yeah, bro.
What?
And look at the push-up from the other two. Yeah, you're
Literally, why?
No.
That piece of information, but Rafa is watching this, so we'll be able to find one. Looks
Oh,
yes.
comes out on top.
Speaking one by one instead of
Safe passage though, still onto this B site. But actually, the call gets made. DXS wants to go on to A. Probably a group up here, but Exter and Ion are both watching this site.
Yeah, on top of the high-low.
Oh, he's gonna think they're in. He's not gonna think they're on site.
You just never think about Exeter's angle there. You're never thinking about that.
You're able to like drain the bank before Team Solid makes it on. I mean, that's a lot of what MV tries to do, right? Is they try to meet you early, they try to go for the solos, and
the one way is
meets them well.
a lot of value.
Yeah, meets them so damn well. As once again, DG's in the first player down.
That's why Envy's overrated. I've watched them do this walk down B main with advantage the whole year. America's tier 2 is just so bad they haven't been punished for it. See, I would be sympathetic to that take at Scrublord, except that I hear a lot of tier 1 teams talking about how good they are as well. I think it works against tier 1 teams too. I'm not saying it's the best decision making in the world, but I am saying that normally they play with enough skill and confidence that it works.
That one seemed like it had a low chance of success.
Yeah, this eco round isn't gonna do a damn thing. Rafa with the TP in doesn't get away with the one, but that should be all she wrote.
Inspire is old. He used to be called Baby J.
A little extra flourish for that round.
Oh, jeez. You look at the last map with how Kane's arrow was like, look at me, I've got an ultimate. Oh, and I'm dead in the air. I couldn't see a thing. This is
Stunner released their scrim results for the year. Average 70% win rate against tier 1 teams in scrims. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, it is not just that tier 2 is too bad to stop them. It's that the playstyle is super like overwhelming to deal with because they're just throwing shit at you over and over and over again. It's hard to stop, but they also do need to be extremely skilled, which obviously we're watching a map where Kane is popping, but he hasn't been in the tournament generally. And you also need to not overheat when your team has an advantage and throw it away. It's fine if you overheat and win, obviously, but it's bad if you overheat and lose.
Slow and steady now, but I like Ion's position. Okay, Exeter actually goes for the dimensional drift to get that information. And once again, this is an aggressive envy play.
And that's everybody, and Ion's paranoia.
Full swing off the paranoia.
This time around on top of it. So Spike stranded.
Good advice, don't lose duels. Yeah.
Use that from the shadows to make his way to the A site with that.
Yeah, I don't have a huge like knowledge base of how they normally look 8-bit Ducky, so but that is what people have been saying, so I believe you.
Inspire through the glass. And that should be a 9-3 scoreline for Envy. Havoc, yeah, 25 seconds to go. Miles to conquer. And Envy make it 9-3.
Kind of fucking crazy, to be honest, that they ended that as 9-3, because that definitely looked...
Didn't feel very 9-3, did it?
Well, it got there by the end, yeah, but at the beginning it was sloppy, messy all over the place, yeah.
Unfortunately, the only thing he's gone so far is dead just at the start of the round as First Bloods. It's so hard for Team Solid, but once again, got to keep that mental clear. We're going into the second half, 9-3. Curses may exist. Curious to see how it'll go when they swap sides.
Yeah, still so much for either side to play as Brazil and NA's best continue duking it out. We have some Latin American legends in the audience. David and
didn't they get eco'd second round? Yeah. Sure, scrims are not the same as matches. Of course, blue lemons, of course. But the point being that like they're not just good because tier 2 is shit.
Então com o Davi da Shinden e também com a Ponyx, que era jogador aí da Leviathan, jogador enfim do Latam do Game Changers. Quero saber rapidamente deles, primeiramente do Davi, como é que foi jogar aqui, né, na frente da galera, enfim, na frente da torcida brasileira. So I'm here joined by Davi from Shinden and I want to know from him, how is it like to play in front of the Brazilian crowd? Como foi, cara, então, jogar aqui na frente da galera brasileira?
É muito da hora ficar aqui com toda a gente brasileira. Eu já joguei uma vez com o público brasileiro
What if they're good because tier 1 is shit? That could be true. That could be true. They're just constantly scrimming 2G and Apex to get their scrim win rate up. I don't think so.
Everybody was being so grateful. Like,
I don't know. I think there's 0% chance that Miniboo hate watches Team Heretics next year. Miniboo's going to be rooting for his brother. For sure, Miniboo is going to be rooting for his brother.
Mano, não sei, esse ano o nível do Game Changers aumentou muito, mas pode ganhar qualquer. Eu acho que Brasil, confio muito, mano, tem muita promessa lá.
So I asked her about the last chance qualifiers for the Game Changers.
Did Miniboo get signed elsewhere? We think he's going to Navi.
The Game Changers has increased a lot, so everybody's very good, but she thinks that maybe Brazil is going to win. She trusts them, so that was it. Brigadão, valeu, tamo junto, de volta com vocês.
Envy just needing 4 more rounds to take us to map 3.
Don't know if Woot's going to take up the duelist role. I think it depends on who they sign. I think Woot could play flex or duelist depending on, you know, how good the talent is that they can. There's already a fight in A main immediately. Immediately. What the fuck? He's got no idea that there's a player in hell. Oh, it's a bait play. Dude, that is a cool pistol. You have your Cypher run really fast into A main to bait a refight, and then everyone is waiting outside A main to punish the refight. They just used Inspire as a carrot.
A big bait.
Yeah. A worm on the end of a hook.
And I'm curious to see where they want to decide to end.
Very interesting pistol. Probably a pretty hard anti based on Team Solid's tendency to refight over towards A. It didn't look like Inspire knew there was going to be a player hell, though. Wine. Dude, sometimes my brain just comes up with entirely the wrong word.
To break apart this B site. They've heard
pretty bad considering my job.
Gotta catch it though. Cage looks up, pinged it, Havoc.
Oh, how does it feel?
Damage to Poppin on their way in through the lane, and he'll finish. The rule is Poppin dares to challenge. Ion will as well.
You're not so different, you and I.
Yeah, I know the one way, but the smoke was nice from Ion to try to get through it. It was just a bit far away.
For either of these players after the smoke goes down from Rafa, so I'll just walk right up and Ion with his own smoke on the stairs to negate.
Oh my god, what a shot. Oh my god, what a clutch from Ion. Insane round from him. Beautiful smoke to be able to get through the one way. He heard both of them running lane. Peaks.
That we see DGZin get just at the start there.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be more than enough to make sure that they win out this round. Excellent utility place just to make sure that everything was just.
Yeah, look at that. They're waiting for the paranoia. They know that this is a pistol round. They hard antied this pistol. I've not seen the pistol coming out from Team Solid before.
Shot.
But look,
that reminds me of the
TMV
1v3 clutch on Ascent against Team Slig.
So they have Rafa playing here, and when they hear noise in A main, they paranoia into A main, and so they were all waiting outside of the paranoia, and they swung as soon as the paranoia came through. They dodged the paranoia and refight A main. Really nice pistol round idea from Envy. Very hard anti on what Team Solid usually do, I guess.
Finds a backstab with the shorty even still, but that should be all the damage done by Team Solid. Can't find too many more opportunities to get the drop on them like this.
Donowall?
Yeah, 3v4 on this
Surging, thank you for the 2 months. And Dynaco Live, thank you for the prime.
Just gonna be looking to get a couple kills. Havoc actually finds
surely it doesn't happen again, right?
Yeah, before falling down, so keeps the gap kind
no
of
chance.
Here. Getting rid of one more gun would be a really decent follow-up by Team Solid, but
if it does, I'll never mind.
Surely it doesn't happen again, right?
No.
The face tattoo? The face tattoo?
Oh,
just throw. Pop it in Kane, just throw.
Nice.
Oh man. Okay, Kane is frying this game as well.
Second round of the half in tandem with the first.
A good time for that to happen, as they now are on 11, and you know what, it was looking pretty doom and gloom on the side of Envy. Meanwhile, the other side of Team Solid were like super hyped up. They were smiling, they were yelling, doing all sorts of crazy stuff, and then now Envy, we're starting to see those smiles.
I was ignoring TMV completely. I was gassing myself, well, gassing Envy up about their pistol round. I'm not listening to these bums in
now,
Discord.
It's just individuals, and when they go for those individual plays, right now Envy are just consistently winning them out. Envy now 2 rounds away from forcing map number 3.
Why was TMV trying to gas himself? What was he saying?
Holy counter.
No, clone. Wow. What a shutdown from Ion though. Why is he even looking at that after they've tapped the door? Eggster.
Yeah, I mean,
How did Conan kill 3?
Holy shit.
How did Conan kill 3 there?
Dealt with after that amazing opening.
What the heck happened back there? I thought surely all the utilities.
TMV said that reminded him of his 1v3
When did this
of
become a
Minis
thing of
League.
wearing a jacket on one side?
Lots of the players do it because apparently it's cold as fuck, but they don't want any like material on their mouse arm because it feels completely different. I think Oxy was one of the first people I remember doing it.
They find their 4th, but this is still a lot of work that needs to be done if they want to climb back up.
Didn't the Pioneers ride Oxys?
Yeah, I want to make sure that
No, Shy, you've had a lot of good moments this stream. Let's not ruin it now.
No, that's my bad. That's on me. That's on me.
You're holding on to 2 rifles. Kainzera still going for that pocket bucky.
Wait, what's happening here? Did they not bonus the previous round?
Still want to take this here.
I thought that was an NV bonus. They force bought
for a little fanatic force, although then again, 3 of them have no credit. Well, how have you forced a sheriff with 650 credit to pop it? Never mind, they probably win this anyway. I mean, ecos in this game are over 50%, it feels.
Yeah.
Ion actually takes the spread with him, so knocks it down to a 3v2.
Have to show me that again.
Oh my god, Kane really is frying.
Cam every time.
Continuously like this, and Ion
What a round. Okay, now this round felt like Solid just got completely outplayed. Kane was baiting for Ion's swing in main, and then Kane goes on the push and completely catches someone else off guard.
Still win though.
Yeah, it's actually too far out here. So
Yeah, but
not now.
I mean, yeah, not when he goes bunny hopping into the site. They have to be backside doubled up.
By Envy, despite the tougher buy, Kainzera able to kind of facilitate the rest of the players in their swinging almost through contact alone. That was incredible patience coming from him.
Yeah, and once again, like, you know, hopping around here, you expect once again the waylay to fly out. You know you've done a little bit of damage, but instead it's Ion who kind of takes that aggression forward.
Yeah, the 3v3, yeah, that play is really nice.
They're doing a good job at kind of contesting this level of aggression, but once again, this is
Those 2 plays are lovely. Kainzera like baiting, and then Ion goes for a wide swing. That's a sick play. And then Kane pushing to be able to catch Havoc. Beautiful.
Oh, and they'll immediately dig their elbow into PXS, who has tried to get up in the pocket.
It's a big overall.
Actually able to strike back with the Hunter's Fury onto such an aggressive
You ult still.
I don't think he caught the play behind the box. Yeah. Conan tucked.
So it's not done just yet. Envy can't get that over aggressive.
I'm just gonna
These guys will have the button and just press it.
We've seen
No second thought.
at this point, but I don't know that we've really seen the ultimate that often, despite the fact that Kainzera has gotten so
God
many
damn.
had the ultimate in the pocket for so long. But that time around, you know, it just kind of comes down to some tricky shenanigans on the flank, as well as an excellent Hunter's Fury coming through. But the win fight against Inspire was actually so key to make sure that they kind of got that forward pressure. And
They don't like backing off from a stacked site, do they?
Round coming through. Kainzera, Bucky in hand.
This is the place that Team Solid wants Envy to stay in as long as possible, so they can try and claw their way
Who's
back
the
into it. Envy just lives
who's the
to play from
quote
the weaker side of
caller
things
for Envy?
and live to play
For Envy?
against this
Yeah.
team.
Poppin apparently with Inspire mid-rounding
On his
helping out.
island, trying to just
Oh, they mid round.
get some attention.
That's what I said as well.
Trying to peek into it.
The mid round starts 2 seconds into the round.
Yeah, yeah. When he's mid-rounding, it's like the initial call comes in and then Inspire goes, actually on pistol round, now just you guys stay there and I'll be bait.
What in the fuck?
Once again, early first point of defense to man the corners as the rest of Team Solid will make their way back on and shut down that semblance of a push.
Yeah, and then also Neural Theft giving up that information. Given how this game is going, like, you gotta cross your T's, dot your I's, play everything perfectly. as Inspire did gain a lot of room, but actually Poppin makes the call.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that Inspire will call around his looks. I'm just joking about the like mid-round and stuff. I mean, this round is an example actually of them cancelling to try to get back into the A side. But I do think they mid-round far less than most teams. Like, so much of what they call seems to be off barrier.
Staying patient, huh? Okay. 12 seconds to go. Team Solid thinks they can just take the crunch right as the spike goes
He's
down.
jumping. I had a shotgun.
Vulnerable, and that seems like the right way to go about things. 3 stay standing for Team Solid taking it to 6.
Overtime? Any believers?
Doing a good job at kind of locking that defense up.
You know what? Actually, put me in there. Put me in there.
What? As a believer?
Don't fucking ask the question and then be surprised when someone says yes.
Whoa. Yeah, you're right.
Shio revealing his dating life.
It's a lot more coming through from Team Solid, and I think that this was...
That's fucked up, man.
Hey, do you have any interest in pegging me? Yeah, sure. What? What? Why would you say that? Why would you say...
Why'd you go all the way there, though? That's not what I said. That's what you said.
I mean, I think it's...
Usually is the perpetrator of that one, but...
I think it's similarly likely.
You getting pegged versus me getting a date.
No.
Reminder,
I'm married now, so what
wife.
does that mean?
Me getting pegged and Envy losing this map is what I was going for. In terms of likeliness. Not you getting a date.
Well...
Holy shit, imagine seeing that in a Sova drone. You're fucked.
Oh, and he got out. And he got out. How's he done that?
And he's dead. He's
Okay,
back
well,
in.
yeah, fair enough. 2v3 though. The guy with the spike goes for the push instead of winning a 2v3.
This will be another rifle round shutdown on behalf of Team Solid, once again dragging advantage back in their direction here on the defense.
I mean, if Exter gets a kill, he feasibly can ult and pick up the spike and go to the other side.
At what point do you make the OnlyFans account?
I never said it was going to be on video.
This map, I have called out the fact that DJ has gone down so early. Usually the first pick goes for a peek, immediately just gunned down, and it's like, okay, well, there goes a lot of the firepower. But an excellent flick to start things out, and then have it just anchoring down the site. It's so much more pressure that Envy kind of have to deal with. And they just kind of crumble underneath it. An excellent attempt being made, but Ion looking for a kill, getting a little bit greedy, double dipping back, guarantees that the
13-7.
Team Solid can come through, and then the spike goes down.
Solid prediction.
An unwinnable scenario. So, timeout being called now. As Team Solid are starting to heat up themselves.
Digicine has been tier 1 before, yeah.
Still just need
multiple times, actually.
More round to take us to map number 3, and hopefully off this timeout they'll have a couple of strategies to do so.
Yeah, the playbook's still got to be wide open here for Envy. They have plenty of rounds to still make this happen. And yeah, I think Stunner is just going to try and bring them down to earth with a timeout like this. Just tell them, see this through, and we can start back at 0-0.
What does Envy's coach tell them? Find a way to go faster. I mean, there's still tactics to the way that they play. You know, they just, you know, like which areas of the map feel weak. What pieces of util do you need to be looking out for? Like, how should you be comboing your ults? Like, these kind of things. Just because they're not running like slow defaults doesn't mean that there isn't a lot of variety. No. I mean, I have ever, maybe twice in my life I've shopped at Waitrose. I'll tell you what I have shopped at.
If I was posh, I would know the name of the even posher one than Waitrose, but I have forgotten it.
Ah, well, there is one that's pretty posh. I don't know whether they're counted as even posher, but it's called Booths. It's only like in the Lake District.
Yeah.
And I did live for a while in Preston, which is well, game's over. They just run a beat.
What a way to end it, man.
Yeah.
Is that from Kane?
Your ults overall. In the game.
He dived in the market again, one tap with the Bucky.
Did he
It's
really?
insane.
Wait, again?
Yeah. Double dash into market, doosh, back out.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see this one play out as Kane0 goes.
And then you got one guy hopping in the backside, distracts the person at stairs. They swing on him. Like,
this Bucky, I swear. He's unreal with it. And we're in. No dimensional
Bog.
drift required, by the way. And Inspire has found his
I love the way that they do that play, where like Ion swings off someone else's distraction. It is a nice play. They seem really good with that kind of stuff.
Connor Nodwell says, Preston is a shithole.
Oh yeah, Preston. No, Preston's an almighty, unbelievable, terrible shithole. But it does have very posh grocery stores called
Really?
booths.
Why?
Because they service Cumbria and the Northwest and the Lake District, which generally tends to have like
I'm aware
richer
of their,
people with
yes.
holiday homes. Yeah, but Preston is a little shithole in the middle of the Northwest.
Well, I'm
So,
aware
like-
of where Preston is too.
Okay, so
I
then
would
what's
have thought that would be a cutoff point, a Mordor zone, if you will. I'm aware of the towns around there. You know,
They
your,
just-
your
they-
Burnleys, your Blackburns, your
yes,
Preston.
exactly. But Preston and those areas are close enough to the Lake District. They benefit from the
Trickle down economics
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose.
to Mordor. Conor Nodwell is saying the train station is the absolute worst.
It's the largest bus station in Europe.
Preston.
Yep.
What?
Don't know
What?
why. It's
In
also
Europe?
It's also a bit
In
of a,
Preston?
It's also a bit of an architectural monstrosity.
In Europe?
I believe so. And I'm
Bigger than
surprised. I'm surprised you don't know that
Paris,
because
London.
I'm surprised you don't know that because I think it's a very common trivia question. Oh, someone in my chat is saying it's second now after Barcelona. So maybe Barcelona just built a bigger bus station or something to beat Preston.
Good for them. Good for them.
Yeah, the Jeopardy.
This makes. I mean, Chayo, you won't understand it. Why the fuck would Preston, like, if you said somewhere like in the, you know, like in
Like
the middle of
Manchester.
the country, if you said Leicester or something,
Oh, right.
I could maybe understand. But Preston is past Manchester. No one fucking goes there. Why does it need a bus station that big?
I really don't know. I don't know why it does.
For Shio, this would be like putting, you know, those like places in the middle of Canada that no one fucking lives in.
Like Saskatchewan and shit.
Yeah, imagine the biggest bus station in America, in the Americas, was there.
That'd make more
Regina.
sense than.
Imagine if the biggest bus station was in Regina.
It'd make more sense.
You ever been to
Why?
Regina?
Hey.
We were just talking about the fact he struggles on dates.
Which is not true. Like, genuinely not true. But
what?
it would
in the
make more
fuck-
sense for a rural place to be able to build a bigger bus stop than somewhere urban, no?
I've
Shio,
just
is it
typed in.
Regina or Regina?
Regina.
I've just typed in why does Preston have?
But it
Because
would
I
make
was
sense, because, like, how would you make a big bus stop in a city? There's other shit that already exists everywhere around it.
What the fuck are you talking about? Because there's a lot of buses in the city.
I
That
know,
service
but
the
what are
city
you
and the
gonna
people
take
living
down the
around
mom
it.
and pop shop next to the bus shop, the bus stop to make a big bus stop?
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, in terms of like
Yeah.
actual land value. Yeah.
They have
I
nothing
just-
there. They're like, fuck it, drop $1 million on the bus stop.
Why would you put
Have
a
fun.
why would a mom, as you said, a mom and pop? Why would that be in a big city either, though? Surely you'd have a big. You know,
No, you'd have mom
corporation
and pop
thing.
shops. That's the base of most of the society over there. The bodegas, the fucking.
God, you
the
live in some
fucking-
paradise.
What? New York?
Preston
Toronto?
Preston has a large bus station because it was built to serve the population of the new central Lancashire new town. It was designed to be the core of a new transport network.
To where? From Manchester to the Lake District? To who? What?
I'm not sure.
Who for?
I don't really know. I
Makes
guess the
no
whole of
fucking
the
sense at all.
Northwest.
No, I mean, Lancashire is a fairly big place, but it's not that big.
No, I don't know. I'm really not sure.
What a strange. Yeah, to
The
ferry
station-
everyone
I mean,
off to Blackpool.
The Google AI says the station's size reflects Preston's importance as a key transport centre in Lancashire. Does it? Fuck.
How long did you live in Preston for?
2 years. I worked at the hospital in Preston.
Oh. They let you in, did they?
They let me in. If you came to
is that
Preston
work in
Hospital,
quotation marks as well?
well, I mean, I wasn't getting paid. I was paying them for the
Admitted, I think is
privilege.
the word.
If you were at the ear, nose, and throat doctor, if you were at the cancer ward, if you were at the... Where else did I work in Preston?
Was this after you'd been kicked out?
I'm sure there were plenty of other spots as well. If you if you were like going in there to give blood or something. Yeah. Oh, a lot of time was spent. An enormous amount of time was spent in the gastrointestinal areas.
Of course it was.
Dude, if you came in with a gastro problem, I was all over that shit.
They gave that one to you, did they? Give it to the kid.
You know, 7 of our patients have died of gastroenteritis recently, ever since we put Sideshow on the job.
I just can't imagine having you as a doctor. Like, imagine in the world where you actually... If you think you didn't get kicked out, would you have become a doctor, do you think?
No, I don't think so. I would have taken the degree and bounced and maybe become like gone into consultancy or some kind of fake job like that.
I just can't imagine going to a doctor's and it being you.
But also, how many doctors do you know? Like personally?
One. Well, you counting vets in that?
No, I'm not counting fucking vets in that. No, I'm sorry.
Well, then one.
Then one. Are they the kind of person you would stereotypically think of as a doctor? Because most of the doctors I knew were they were a wild bunch. They did not present as young professionals.
He's intelligent, so that's one mark against you. And I'd say he's more serious than you as a person.
I think there were plenty of a lot of serious
like you
people.
Don't give a fuck. Which is not what I want from a doctor.
I would care. I just didn't care. Like I would if it was my job, but I didn't. I didn't care enough to, like, you know, do the job long term. You have to be a bit.
Anyway,
you have to be a bit loopy to want to work in the NHS, I think.
Yeah.
You get mad underpaid, mad overworked, for the hope that eventually you will be able to be a like senior doctor if your brain hasn't exploded by then.
Well, I'm ending my stream.
You're ending your stream before map 3?
I'm gonna go watch the Vikings play.
That is wow.
Yes, I'm all loyal to the team that I have loyally supported for. How long am I supported the Vikings for? 15 years. Than I am to fucking a non-elimination game between two tier 2 teams.
If you had been following Envy for 15 years, you could have been there at Iron and Kane Zera's birth.
Don't put it like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. It would have been. Wait, so what year are they born in? Fucking hell.
I mean, yeah, like
2009.
2009.
Late 2000s. You'd be a fucking idiot.
What do you mean?
Fuck, that's all your viewers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
But this is also a map.
Ion is 2009.
2009.
He doesn't.
was born after 808s and Heartbreak?
I mean, he was born after the financial crisis, is what I was thinking, but sure. Yeah. Whatever you said.
That's crazy.
Last time Havoc was really good on the race. So
that is crazy.
He was born after Call of Duty 5. Zombies existed before this guy.
Born in the same year as MW2.
I'm trying
He was born, and his father was probably noob tubing on Wasteland across the map. That's crazy. Holy shit.
He was born after Obama became president.
Who?
Yeah.
I call him Barack.
Barack Hussein Obama.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to see a huge step up here for the
Okay, on that note,
they need as many rounds
have fun.
Okay.
Looked solid overall.
Peace.
Intended, but they're gonna need a
Let
lot
up.
more on this attack side, guys. They need more rounds to work with.
On a rematch game.
We need some pistols. We cannot go 6 like 0 for 6 on pistols if you're
Dude,
team solid.
I need. Oh, after this, I have to go to bed. Actually, I was gonna say I want to play some Pokemon against people, but I actually have to go to bed after this because I gotta wake up and do Pacific in the morning.
Same.
When you guys come to New York for Red Bull, you should check out this small place called Gunk's Gaming Guild. I run a 45-person ongoing D&D campaign. How the fuck are you DMing 45+ people? All in one campaign? That sounds insanity.
Within this series, it was Team Solid for the first mark, but time to see if they can overcome this Bind Demon going up against a strong Envy taking that momentum. Let's head into the third map to decide.
Yeah, Red Bull Homeground is in New York this year. Yes. And Pladchat is doing a live show there, and then we are doing a live co-stream there as well. A couch co-stream with Bala and Avast and Bren, Mimi, myself, Kurt, Wyatt.
Yeah, it's so like, if you just look at the books on this one, like, what should happen here, right? The fact that they 13-0'd against Stelle, that is quite a statement, and you know that they really wanted this map number 3 because they were.
Will Matt Mr. X be there? Genuinely, Matt Mr. X said he would come. Actually, yes.
For this Envy aggression.
All right, let's have a look.
Well, Cainzera back on the clove.
The clove's out.
Going in. And Team Solid's composition.
Let's see it.
Looks like it is ready to kind of stall things out, playing that double controller. Egster already getting a little bit of information, but just kind of step out of that one.
We saw this the last time Envy played against Stella.
You could imagine Envy would want to push out on defense quite a lot against this comp.
So Envy is willing to sell the stack on B, as it seems.
And you could imagine that they'd want to do flash reclearing as well. That was just for info. Havoc's taken a lot of damage off that.
And a regrowth onto the first damage pool trade as Ion is able to hold down the lurk from Conan. So it is just that.
Oh, they're shredding them on the entry.
And last time Envy just had to manage this.
Oh, that's nice movement from Rafa. Dude, Rafa is frying. Rafa's frying.
Hold up. He's gotten fried.
Yeah. Yeah.
With all that dry contact.
The timings of their peaks on these pistols are insane. Like, right before a smoke drops, 2 people double swing. Like,
yeah, their pistols seem like they simply
so
cannot
tough.
be stopped at this point. Envy on the pistol round. Name a better combination because.
Okay,
yeah,
they've literally. Have they literally won every single pistol? Yeah, they have. This is 5 out of 5 pistols.
Get it early on. That extra
Yeah, only one follow-up round.
That is going to raise so many questions about what's going on. Is he going to be able to take the TP? Then we got to wait for the crunch out just in case they use the TP to crunch us on showers.
Lock in. These are the rounds that Envy's been struggling with.
That last time Stelle looked completely lost on.
okay, well, they made a good adjustment. Everybody has a weapon now.
He coming around here is Cainzera. Tries to find that early kill.
Oh my god, good dog.
Holy, they're in the 3v5 immediately. Immediately, they're in the 3v5.
Oh,
okay, Exter gets 1. Swing through from Ion. Ion's swing timings are often lovely. Oh, Poppin is just running in. I can't believe it's happened again. Every time, every fucking time. And Decisive got 3 with the Sheriff again. Every time.
How did he get his first? Was it through a smoke?
The first, I don't know. It wasn't on screen. I don't have a clue.
Just consistently happen.
It was through a smoke.
Oh, well, it was with a haunt though. It was with a haunt.
Yeah.
You know, the initiation kind of
Poppins fucked that, I think, but the others are just like, yeah. Inspire getting caught by a haunt.
I've never seen the team struggle that much with this round, then.
No, it's crazy. You should be winning 90% of these. Like, about losing 1 in 10 is the average.
Yeah, and if you're bad at it, at least 50-50.
Sure.
1-1 on the day.
They're 1 out of 5. They've won 20% of their follow-up rounds when they should be winning 90. That is crazy.
And your playbook as well.
I have to, like, even on that one though, it's like they all bought. Like there was no excuse. And some of the other ones, it's like there's 2 people with a sheriff, right?
I think on Ascent, only Kane didn't buy, because he then had a hero rifle the next round. Yeah, everyone bought that round.
Extradition, just yet. Inspire may dare.
Yeah, TMV bailed on us to go and watch the Vikings, Kurt. Are you about to go and watch them as well?
Saying hi to the cam.
That's good though, because at the same time they've gotten so much
Do you follow football?
Over onto this B site. Well, meanwhile, it's just Havoc alone.
Hold on.
It's gonna be a repeat.
Hold on.
I can't do this.
The eco for eco.
Kane's got the gun.
Bar for bar. Look at the flank from Inspire as well. He's got one here, right?
And yeah, so Kane is going to be able to get a free rifle out of it.
With a classic, it might be tough.
Dangerous going forward.
Oh, good patience. Oh, he's got him.
No one's checking him. And the classic
He's gonna get two.
the kills. Does a hell of a lot of damage to Rafa.
Why did Rafa not even react to it?
Looks like Envy could be able to wrap back this Thrifty here. As Pop in circles makes his
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
These rounds are bonkers. They're absolutely bonkers.
The Haunt destroyed. Spike left half.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Insane round. Great decision to flank out through showers. I was talking about this on the pistol. Against this comp with no Senti, I could imagine Envy, because they're so confident, so aggro, abusing them on the flank over and over and over.
A little bit of a misplay coming through from Team
This is
Solid.
sports. That's true. This is sports.
Someone's gonna get aware, but yeah, in rounds like these.
Get the full wraparound. Nothing to really check where that cipher was going.
Hello, Dan Dryad.
But knowing Envy's playstyle, you know that that flank is.
How are you doing? You're taking a break from desk work? I'm just mad watching this game. Dude, they've won 5 out of 5 pistols. They've won 1 out of 5 follow-ups, but they've somehow won 2 out of 4 ecos after losing the anti-eco after pistol. It's fucking crazy.
Whole stack of TSS. Bum rushing down the sand. Havoc still does have a blast pack to go for entry number 2. But it seems like Team Solid are just favoring the neutral spaces. They're trying to carve
That flash reclear is what their comp is also super good at. Yeah, that is. Dejazine kills both of them? He might have just saved their asses. He's got an ult to play with as well.
Lots of kill trips on the site though. It's just no one's in.
No one click on that Twitch clip of me. It's a virus. It's
going in there just to clear that with how painful it was last time in showers. But will be nice and easy. They should be able to get the spike down, but NB are already here, and you know they're going to take the fight.
Yep. Kane's there up, ready.
They're not thinking about bench. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, Kane's frying. Oh, Kane activated. Kane activated.
That was such a good like Overwatch from Inspire at the back top of heaven.
That is unbelievable play.
Breaking haunts, breaking prowlers, breaking everything.
I thought for a moment there that Kane was gonna swing into the plant without clearing bench.
Yeah.
And then he did like a double take and went back and dealt with it.
I think he actually did swing, but I think at that moment I saw the bench guy take out like a util piece almost. Maybe he didn't at all because that looked like he cleared it fully.
Maybe Kane was just unwell for the beginning of this tournament. Because
a lot of people in my chat were saying that they just start slow.
Well, he posted a tweet saying that he was like sick or something.
Oh shit!
But map number 1, he wasn't really playing that well either. But Ascent and the start here on Bind, he's looking good.
Some positional awareness that can get them over the line, but you can only farm that so much, especially once Envy farms away more.
This is nice from Decisive. You've seen Inspire push this once. You know that it's a weakness of your comp. I think it's a good idea to try to. Oh, he swung into Kane and won.
They haven't at all been punished on these extremities. And dude, he TP'd back.
Yeah, he TP'd back to avoid the showers crunch.
Oh, they're out of smokes.
Slowly make their way through the lamps.
No one, like Rafa couldn't even find the trip there.
From moving any farther forward, but Poppin has made his way through the showers, and so Team Solid pretty boxed.
Oh, you're fucking completely stuck in a corner.
Oh
they bullied them into that corner. The double flash from the Yoru in the sky looks horrible to deal with. You don't know when you're gonna get hit by a flash. Yeah, Sky ult, Sky flash, Euro flash. They play like comps where you just throw shit at people.
Yes, by far, this should definitely flush some people out. Give us a couple of angles, make it so that this is so much more winnable. And yeah,
that was really well taken.
That is a crazy fight from Decisive.
And then it's just the swarm in from Envy.
I'm wondering if the 13-0 is like a blessing or a curse, because like they were not getting challenged at all in like long or showers, and they kind of had a few bad protocols on defense. I think at least Envy in those angles. They weren't punished at all for 13 rounds. You win a game, and now like DGZen's just there cleaning up every single time.
lot of training of Brazilian pacing after the 13-0 against Stella. I feel like Envy are very attuned to exactly when Team Solid are going to go for the push itself, and they save.
I think it's fairly hard to consider.
I mean,
like, Stelly were the best team in Brazil at Bind, and you 13-0 them.
What?
Yeah, they were undefeated on Bind.
Were they replaced by the Monstars whammy them in that last game then? Because
I don't know. All I'm telling you is they were undefeated on Bind coming in.
Oh yeah, you guys were talking about that too in the stats page, yeah.
I obviously didn't watch the games or anything, but they had all wins in the win column.
Like, this is the perfect position for Envy to just start soaring.
100%. Yeah, like,
wasn't it Lotus? No, that was Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds were 20.
Doubled up on long this time. It's gonna be harder for TSS to crack if they want to go long.
So many tools to continue to get those frags, get that pressure applied upon Team Solid. And we're not seeing Team Solid once again take that initiative themselves. We're not seeing them trying to play so fast forward, initiated onto Envy.
Oh, that's cool. The flash comes through to let Exter know if someone's scaling on him after he misses the shot.
Goes for the shot, not able to secure
like the Sky Flash gets him posted back up on the angle and tells him if somebody's running him down.
Even with the pressure that might be applied.
It's really nice. It's a later flash too, so even more valuable information, especially for him.
They have 2 players in spawn playing off noise. Poppin and Kane are just like, they've given, to be honest, I was going to say they've given a lot of map control, but actually Exter's upping short from heaven. They have like deep showers info, and they have the cam and trips on B. So apart from B long, where they have given up a bit of info,
moving some of this through, but Exter just watching up top with that op.
They're still doing all right.
Flash for it? Yeah, they can always dog for retake too. And they're playing off a kill trip now. An Extra TP'd very late, so no matter what happens this round, he can always respond to pressure.
Ooh, Poppin's a bit lucky to survive there.
Let it go by. Still play for the crunch itself.
He can still TP. And here comes the TP. Oh, it just expired.
Yeah.
That's tough. The kill trip.
Poppin got caught by the
another one.
Oh man.
The cam now. Another kill.
There's no way.
Guys.
The world's most value Spider-Man trip. Well, you're not going to get those in the next patch.
No one from Team Solid are clearing the trap wires.
3 people died to the hookah trip. 3.
That's crazy.
And it's a common one. It's one of the most common anti-dive trips.
I can't believe he got 2 on the same freaking wire.
Literally, like, it's just like nobody from
1, 2. No, it's 2. Fuck me.
No, it was 2 on the hookah trip and 1 on the other trip.
On the kill, yeah, on the long one. That's like an anti. I don't even know what that is. I think he just blast backed into it by accident.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tenrek, that is crazy to see, especially given how dominant Team Solid started out this match.
Unbelievable stuff from Inspired. To just
Dude.
continue getting the drop.
And is DG Sin that's dead? Did he have ult?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. Havoc's gone? No. Who is this guy,
Dude, they thought the Haunter cleared the whole of backside. And Kane was sat underneath their own truck smoke.
Dude, this is like Jing right now. This is insane.
Yeah, they're just running at him. They're running at him and farming them. This felt like those rounds on Ascent where there was no hope for Solid.
They can't get a 13-0. How's a 13-1 sound?
Fucking hell.
Don't say it. Oh man, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, there's 0 sign right now of Envy stopping. Like, it just feels like they can do no wrong. The kill.
Look at that. Dodges the haunt.
And then on top of that, Kane Zera just flies.
They've been caught by those haunts a lot. Poppin died in the previous round from a haunt that they didn't break.
Like ants that have tasted a little bit of sugar.
Say again?
They're just so
they're getting a lot of value from PXS's haunts. So they thought that one was like, you know,
like a short 4 guarantee.
Yeah, cleared the whole thing.
Like that. This time around, though, it will be a little bit more support.
I love that you just have to hide your head to dodge like scans and haunts.
Yeah.
They realize that this has been such an
He
issue.
can do whatever.
They're gonna try and take that space, and Kane's are the only person on the other side.
Inspire also keeps switching sites, so it's like
way up top.
they have to keep switching their initial game plan on where the duelists are.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Like you hear this cam and showers, you're like, oh fuck, like Cypher's on A now.
Exactly what Envy needs to find their own huge gaps to carry them
I mean, it's such a waste of time. You're gonna TP back anyways here.
Echelon of this tournament.
You're going B at what, 45 now? Poppin finds PXS, no scan. Now look at Ion's position is unclearable. No prowlers, no nothing.
I think they're doing a good job of getting Havoc down short. This could be a win con for them.
True, but you have to TP.
Oh my
and Kane gets stages in anyways.
And the Baby J was spamming him from heaven too.
Look at him.
Kane, wow, didn't wait a second to pop that ultimate.
Oh wait, the hookah kill could come in.
Here and now.
Hello. Okay.
Oh, he wins it.
Take care of that. But in the meantime,
So they still have. Oh fucking hell.
I mean, he's a mountain dwarfing a molehill at the moment. Havoc, what do you do here? Yeah, 12 seconds ago, I say you just say, Bubby.
Who's Baby J? Yeah, sorry, Inspire.
That kill too, like,
The man formerly known as Baby J. The artist previously described as Baby J.
Yeah. They're not able to get anything online and are consistently just under so much pressure. Every time they want to just
the rebrand from Baby J to Inspire feels like it was workshopped in a PR lab. It's like, you know, you've got to pick something wholesome. You've got to pick something that will inspire positive attributes.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
Inspire positive feelings?
Looks over slowly, hand on shoulder, cut the black.
While Team Solid are having issues even getting that spike down, there's just so much pressure.
Okay, we're just running a fast round off Havoc's. Oh, goodbye. God damn.
Despite the flash, they can get nailed down.
Now the flash setup still means that he takes more time on the angle. What the fuck is going?
The rounds are over in 20 seconds sometimes.
How do you cast this game? Genuinely.
Yeah.
Try to go for the recovery. It had to happen basically now or never.
I mean, the way that Envy get themselves out of rounds like this is just by taking further and further risk. Like Poppin's flash play.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I respect it. Feels a bit like Paper X in the sense that, like, oh, the round's going badly. Let me fucking send it and see if I can recover it. But, I mean, that round they just wide swung extra and deleted him immediately. Wait, that's actually the reason Inspire game for the name change? Is that you wanted a word that would be like, have positive connotations? He actually workshopped that shit in a PR laboratory. That's crazy. No wonder it gives me that kind of...
As the audience watches here in the Sao Paulo arena,
rapnames.com and just typed in good.
That is corny.
In this house. And as Inspire said, Envy, they're loving it. They love that.
Are you just walking through the smoke? You don't know Cypher's here? No cam tap?
To have their banter with the audience.
Oh, wow.
They'd like to continue as the villains of Brazil.
Forces the TP out of Exeter.
You can hear it now too.
No. This is old patch.
Oh, why did I hear it? What the fuck? I must have heard some other type of audio. What the fuck?
The call gets made to move back around, and we feel like they've added enough pressure, enough conditioning onto Showers to make Team Solid second guess themselves.
I mean, surely we are sending our Yoruel in and then ulting off the back of it. Okay. You could just straight up brim ult those fuckers in backside. You're not putting both on the same player. Surely we're not raise ult and brim ulting Poppin. What is he, the fucking the devil himself?
He's in flash, half his team coming out.
That's crazy. They had a Overwatch press Q round there.
Yep.
Bad comms, clearly.
Off watch from Digizine, it's not good. Has to toss out the blind side to get another free peek, but the snake bite is going to prevent him from getting that so easily. He has to skirt back over to short, where this Viper's pitch.
There's so much info off that peak.
The clock is ticking. Envy running out of
time
opportunities to be able to break through this. And Conan holding close. The shorty ready
sure.
Inspire?
Simply put though,
doesn't matter though.
Spike's got too little time left on it. Team Solid
three of them press Q.
And make a
cringe.
Yeah, the similar execution off of the orbital strike back onto that A site. You see, they just blasted the back there just to split up the side a little bit more, make it more digestible, easier to clear. And then this time around, it works out perfectly as they just kind of fly in. But like you said,
Agree, PS sick. I was talking to the devs about this recently.
Oh yeah, no, there was 4 ults.
My take is that tagging should be reduced. I think that part of the reason that we have heavy spam into smokes in this game is because it's really difficult to swing out of a smoke to punish. Because if you get hit by a piece of the spam, you crawl out of the fucking smokes.
A little bit of momentum behind him. Popping, chapping those lips, making sure they're ready to go to keep those calls crisp.
A couple more rounds of this to wrap up. Make this nice and secure.
Getting shot should put you in a deadlock in that. Yeah, true.
And I mean, looking at, you know,
yeah, I think it's one of the reasons that the Odin is so good right now as well.
The same sorts of things that Envy's gotten away. I mean, they're going to be able to out Envy to some degree. I mean, the one thing that I'm paying attention to really is Rafa, just because the smokes are going to be a little more sequential and a little more
Awesome Factor, thank you for the Prime. Owen VLR, thank you for the 2 months as well. Sorry, I think I donawalled some other people.
But even so,
no, I
2
didn't.
more rounds to gain on this half. Digizine
PogChamp.
with the attack operator, still that Nightfall in the tank. You have tools of disposing of these last 2 rounds, but Envy
Attack up, but this time you have no Yoruwelt. So, what in the fuck? So now if you have a slow round, but you don't find the opening pick, you can't really accelerate at the end.
Honestly, you're gonna take the Kane's era heat up over the
They really need Digizine to catch a kill here.
It's popping under a lot of pressure here. Well, Rafa just
bruh.
gets sprayed down right off the rip. That is not how you wanted to start this round.
You've lost your Brimstone immediately.
Tough start for Team Solid. Inspire.
That's bad.
Right out the Boombot does confirm his position. Poppin gonna let the Seekers go.
Oh shit, I was muted.
I mean, yeah, typical Envy to kind of step into those.
I have no idea who Envy would pick up if they ascend. Genuinely no clue. I mean, Kane would probably play halfway through the season.
Bro, what is this round, man?
What?
Dude!
And T-boned this entire push. It's
what?
God!
I don't get what I'm watching.
I don't either.
I mean, like,
it's like they just always consistently.
the extra kill with the AWP. All right, makes sense. Kane's flank makes sense in the sense that like they do that spray. But what is that play? What is that play from Inspire?
Are they hacking?
Why would you ever go for that?
I don't know.
Once again, it just feels like Envy can do no wrong. Last round in this half, Nightfall still available. The Team Solid, it is looking
left side spray from fucking Poppin is
still got the Nightfall,
insanity.
Still got the guns. You can still make a cry for 4-8.
But why is Rafa alone in showers? Okay, big info.
Drift to confirm a mini crowd here. Havoc ready for the other lineup though. Ion stepping into things.
No, they're utterly bullying them. They are bullying them.
And Spike's nowhere near anyone.
Envy guessed right.
What the fuck?
And they'll use it to try to babysit the rest of this round.
GG's, wrap it up.
That cage one way on short from Inspire is such a nice counter to the Viper as well. Dude, Kane is activated. If this is what people meant about like Kane not playing up to his level, he's literally just running around fucking frying people.
No Michael Jordan flu games here. That's okay.
Inspire's doing a really good job to activate him though. Like he's covering a lot of the gaps.
Yeah, he's covering
the
gaps. Yeah, but I mean, Kane is also he's just running down short and killing people. I mean, he pinched showers with Extra. I think that's a really nice play. This play where you Yoruwelt behind them and then fight them from the front, that's a really cool idea.
This is the defense that looks extremely.
They're so good at these fights, tracking movement as well. Like where the second person's coming from, if a player's behind the wall.
Switch sides now. I got there eventually.
That 14th kill I've seen, I think, in this game where someone's tracking perfectly through walls.
Really close to closing out this match.
Yeah, pop in Skydog through the TP and hit the stun onto someone.
From a kid who is like known for playing Clove very self-servingly, as coached by the team. This is a tremendous shift of discipline coming from
after him
a guy
and his
that
GF
so many of us
broke up.
expected
God
to have
damn, he
trouble
was
being able to
frying.
move the needle in that regard.
Yeah.
I really
That's such a
appreciate how
stereotype.
keen Kane has been to continue evolving as a player, to continue learning and growing. And
Young teenage guy going to the gym after breaking up with his girlfriend, benching his max by fucking 20 kg.
Statistically, Kane came into this match as the worst performer in the entirety of the tournament, and he has completely turned things around.
He was cooking though.
Absolutely incredible work coming
Damn,
from him
I mean,
to
respect.
lock the hell in and get Envy that step farther against Brazil's best.
Yeah, like you look at Kane's era starting things out was kind of getting dominated. You can even see it in map number 1, and especially in some of those earlier matches that Envy had. You could see just not really heating up to that level, but as time has gotten on, Envy getting comfortable with the stage.
I would imagine, as long as it wasn't anything too problematic, I mean, I would imagine that just like, I mean, everyone when they're young is a fucking idiot when they are in a relationship.
Things out. 9-3 in this half. Team solid. You got the veteran experience from all these.
Hopefully you do some learning out the back of every young relationship you're in.
If you want a chance at winning this. Otherwise, Envy, they're just going to continue to run faster.
Hopefully you don't take the wrong learnings out the back of it as well.
Final half of the night to determine our final candidate for the winners finals. Who will face off against TSM for the spot in that final matchup of Ascension, and who will have to face off?
You have 50 years of
University
learning? Yeah, well, I was a fucking dumbass too.
Stable. Envy on the attack here. Wondering how this double flash is going to be able
Okay. Let's have a look at the attack side.
Longer than just the one round they've had to on this side of Bind at Ascension thus far.
I'm sorry, look at the scoreboard here. Kane's has 18 kills. The next highest in the lobby is 9. He's literally doubled the number of kills as the next best person. And there's
Flash goes into showers. Jazine still wants to fight this. The Jazine. He's gonna have to go utterly bonkers for them to win this game.
He's just disrespecting
That
the
is
bully.
ludicrous. That is not allowed. That is not a red card. Red card.
That yellow, honestly. If
That
you're
is
speed buff,
crazy.
speed equals less molly damage.
That is fucking wild.
I gotta respect it.
Yeah, obviously, but like, holy shit.
They're gonna win the round.
That's.
They got first blooded and lost 2 people. They're gonna win the round.
It's.
Because this guy's pushing mollies in a fucking Ascension game.
Yeah. Ascension playoffs game.
Oh my god.
Ascension playoffs game, and he just runs in solo into the site. I mean, they took down one of the Showers players, but like, you don't know whether there could still be 2A. He just fucking runs in.
Wait, if you're buying Ghost Metal,
look, he had Spike as well. He ran in with Spike.
With Spike, no smokes.
And then just back around.
He also, they were playing that round with 1 close smoke. They just wanted to push something and fight. That's crazy.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Maybe Inspire has like a cage or something, but he wasn't even there with them.
Nah, they're just lunatics.
That's fucking crazy.
Kane might have decided the game is over for you. Oh, but the rest of Envy still keen too. And Team Solid just as keen to take away.
I mean, this will be rough. Like,
they're fucking fun to watch.
yeah.
They are fun to watch.
Still some shower presence persists.
Smokes are for people who don't want to see the enemy. Kane wants to see his enemies.
Try to go for a full-blown flip. This trap wire though, walling Conan away, necessitates a little bit of extra movement, and Inspire's already found Rafa. Inspire is good for 3, and Envy swiftly shut down that attempt. It's 11.
This is where they should start to struggle a little bit.
Right,
if
now Envy have won every
never mind, honestly. Wrap this shit up.
No more.
Okay,
like,
so
retakes should come.
They didn't get owned by the second round after pistol.
True.
Understanding the map, it's the
that's how you know they're locked in.
And they never use those individual duels.
This will be tough though. Like, you're facing double molly, nade C's, like everything Envy wants to do should get countered here.
Except they're fighting.
It hardly ever works out in their favor. DJZ is the only one who is sometimes
You're giving them fights.
There goes PXS.
Just smoke them off and play util. You got fight for Brim.
Metal is still
Nope.
able to find the opening frag. On that push.
Why are they playing their game?
Nice head tap, but he's been
Oh, there's just TPing into the smoke.
Well, they know exactly where Rafa is.
Oh my god.
He knows the last A defender.
Finalizes Rafa's health pool, and Team Solid might already have to give it up. They might not even be allowed to do
Running
that.
them over.
Conan,
Absolutely running them over.
That's a bit poor from Team Solid though. Like, you got to play your comp there, and what the enemy team's doing a little bit.
I think maybe they're thinking about what was working for them on Lotus, which was fighting, like bringing the fight to Envy with some kind of like coordinated set play.
It's very different on the Rubble compared to Bind. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I get that though. That makes a lot of sense. You just have like infinite stall with double smokes and double molly. Like,
they're fighting short again. Oh no, they're not. No, they have a judge.
That is a good counter. It's just it's 12-3 now. So, oh my god,
that is bad stuff.
Reeks of desperation. He's just pushing a fucking Viper smoke by himself.
But
No
I mean,
smokes.
that is
They're on top
naughty.
of the site.
The turn on the flash from Kane was so fast. That was naughty stuff.
Havoc? You have to stop the... Oh.
Winnable though, if they can shut down Kane again. They do shut down Kane again. Maybe winnable still.
Hold on Inspire?
He will end up falling. It's just extra on the site, but he'll dimensional.
No, you're almost like in the prime range of the judge.
Jeez.
Success is only good for one, and Envy have yet another dominant bind performance to send another Brazilian team down.
They are smurfing.
They fucking rolled.
Yeah.
They absolutely dominated that map. And to be honest, they pretty much dominated Ascent as well. Apart from trolling the like follow up on the pistol.
Yeah.
The maps they dominated on were the ones where Kane was frying.
Yeah, Lotus was a struggle because he wasn't there and Ion wasn't there either.
I think it was also a style thing, like the... Well, yeah, I don't know, because the C retakes looked really good from Solid.
Yeah, like
but if Envy were hitting like this, then maybe they would have won anyway on Lotus. Dude, look at the crowd.
Envy's villain arc grows here in Sao Paulo as they'll make their way to the winners
Crowd
finals.
fucking
we could have watched this,
miserable.
by the way, and made it to the Vikings
Miserable
game.
crowd.
For their lives against Winthrop University in the
They won
losers
6
bracket.
out of 6 pistols
Tremendous day
and
for
lost
North America's best
4
here in
follow-up
Ascension
rounds.
playoffs. The top seeds
But
proving
neither
they
of them on
deserve to be
bind.
where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking so competitive right now. Obviously, it seems like we've got our
Goddamn.
favorites coming into this with just how dominant the first round went with TSM being
All right,
so good.
Pacific mode.
Yeah. Time to go to bed for... Dude, 6 hours? My ass might not be waking up for this Pacific game in the morning. Who's playing again?
6 hours?
That's how long it is.
No shot. Oh, it is in 6 hours. What?
I'll be real. My ass is not waking up for that first game. I'm going to wake up for Velocity Nongshim.
Yeah, 8 hours is good. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm going to get my full 8 hours, chat, and we are not watching Naus Motive in the morning. I'm going to watch Velocity Nongshim, which I think has more storylines to it anyway. So, I'll see you in 8 hours.
I bet.
Peace. And as for you lot, in terms of like sending you somewhere, let's send you to Stella. Let's send you to... Actually, I already raided Stella once, didn't I? I think I raided Stella once this week. Maybe I didn't. Fuck it. Let's send you to Stella anyway. Oh, was it yesterday? Oh, okay. Let's change it up a little bit then. Let's raid... There's a lot of people streaming at this time of day. It's just a matter of finding someone. Ah, hello, Anders. I'm looking to try to pass on my viewers as well, so welcome in. We'll find a safe space for us all. Don't worry. We'll find the right place to go. Send you to Super. He's playing Overwatch 2. Scuba or Mada? What are they up to? Are they co-streaming or are they playing ranked? Oh, Mada's playing ranked. Okay, I'll send you to Mada. I'll send you to Mada. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Mada has an extra A at the end of his name. The Scuba Mada streams are legendary? Why? What are they up to? Champs winner Mada, whose coach we just had on Plat Chat today. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you in 8 hours promptly. Go and get some sleep, depending on what time zone it is. Maybe you don't need a nap in the middle of the day. But I'll see you then. Bye-bye.